will die.
Captain Gabriel Angelos of the Blood Raven's 3rd Company. Status?
My lord, forgive me. We have done all we can to stop the orcs. But we have failed. My men's lives are yours.
You stood your ground in the face of the Emperor's foes. You've done your duty. If your men have failed you, I will leave their judgment in your hands.
Thank you, my lord.
I am not here for your thanks. This port must be held if we are to maintain troops and supply lines to the planet's surface. That is why we are here. Now, what of the wounded and the civilians?
Stranded. We have few ships.
Then you shall have more. All Blood Raven flights execute Protocol 23 and initiate civilian evacuation. We will dispatch the ground forces.
Yes, my lord.
Ground forces, my lord? But the orcs have retreated.
You must know your enemy to defeat them, Colonel. Orcs only retreat to regroup. They will keep coming until you or they are dead. Brothers, let us destroy this alien filth! What a glorious day for a battle! As the Stronghold, our frontline battle headquarters is currently being assembled. We should proceed with caution until it is finished. Splendid. The Stronghold is complete. We must now set about establishing a proper frontline base.
Build routine 721 initiated.
At your command.
Today, the enemy we need is a chapel barracks. That will allow us to call down more Space Marine squads. We must start capturing strategic points. These 3 closest strategic points will do for now. Let us capture them first, and then move on to the others. Space Marines, advance! Excellent. The chapel barracks is finished. Now you can build some more Space Marine squads.
I will do as you ask.
Awaiting orders.
If we are to defeat these orcs, we will need to call in some special weapons. We must build an armory to get access to them.
With all due haste. Yes, most benevolent.
Excellent. The armory is operational. The Space Marine squads can now upgrade their standard bolters to flamers and heavy bolters.
As you wish.
We must not forget our power needs. Building a plasma generator will supply us with the power we need to keep our force going. Well done! We have captured several strategic points. Capturing strategic points and building listening posts on them earns us more requisition resource, which we can use when we build squads and equipment. My brother. Excellent. The point is now protected from an orc retaliation. We should continue to build listening posts on all our captured points.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
It is time to hunt down the source of these orcs. They must have a base somewhere within the walls of this Imperial facility. But where? Plasma generators will continue to produce power at a constant rate. But there is a limit of how many plasma generators can be built per stronghold. Look! An orc camp. And look there! A break in the spaceport's defensive wall. They must have blasted their way in. We must destroy this orc camp and any others these foul creatures may have constructed. By my command, attack!
Direct us.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Weapons at ready. Fear denies faith.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. My faith is my
Yes,
shield.
my lord.
Excellent. This orc camp has been destroyed. Those Imperial guardsmen look like they could use some assistance. Come, brothers, make haste.
Our prayers have been answered. Here come the Space Marines!
Beware the alien.
We are the Imperial Guard. It is time we started acting like it.
Space Marines, advance!
Regroup!
Ever vigilant.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Follow me into battle.
We stand ready.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
Faith is our shield. Awaiting orders. Fear denies faith.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Today the enemy shall know fear. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Space Marines, advance! On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Follow me into battle.
At your command.
Beware the alien. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Form up, men! There's work to be done!
Breath, there can be no peace.
Taking damage at your command.
Excellent. This orc camp has been destroyed. My faith is my shield.
Area secure.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. I am needed elsewhere. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Walk softly and carry a big gun. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Faith is our shield.
The Emperor protects. What would you have me
Reporting for duty, sir.
What would you have me do? This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
Form up, men! There's work to be done!
While the enemies of the Emperor by my command, beware the attack! The heretic. For the glory of the Emperor.
The area is secure.
What would you have me do? For the Emperor. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Beware the alien. My power, Space Marines, advance!
Heresy grows from kindness.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Follow my lead. Praise the Emperor for the honor of the chapter. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Praise the Emperor.
Returning to battle.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial. Follow me into battle. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
Ever vigilant.
Praise the Emperor. Today the enemy shall fear. Praise the Emperor. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Excellent. This orc camp has been destroyed. There, that's the last of them. Well done, Blood Ravens. Victory is ours.
I am honored to be in the presence of a librarian. I wish to know how my men can better serve you.
We shall wait for the captain to finish his prayers. I saw you stand against the orcs. You are a brave man, Colonel. I wish I could say the same of your men.
I shall strengthen their resolve, my lord.
See that you do, or we shall do it for you. You have something you wish to say. Say it, Colonel.
How did you know?
Even without my psychic gifts, it is obvious. Speak.
Is it true your company eradicated a heresy on the planet of Cyrene recently? An exterminatus, down to the planet's last man, woman and child.
Colonel, your company is welcome, but such questions are not. Do not ask the captain about Cyrene if you intend to remain in his good graces. Brother Captain, the Colonel wishes an audience with you.
Thank you, Isidor.
My lord, my Tartarus 37th Imperial Guard Regiment stand ready to serve you in protecting the city. They wish to make amends for...
They will have many opportunities to prove themselves warriors worthy of the Emperor. The Blood Ravens are leaving the city. Its protection is in your hands.
I will ready my men. May I ask what your next course of action is?
Orcs only respect strength. I intend to show them that we have it in ample supply. War Journal of Captain Gabriel Angelos. The situation on the planet Tartarus is grim. While the Blood Ravens crushed the main orc offensive at the spaceport, the bulk of their force is not engaged. They gather in the wilderness, awaiting a critical mass of bodies that will overwhelm the Imperial forces in a green wave of death and destruction. The Blood Ravens will not allow this to occur. Orbital monitoring has detected an area in the southern forests where the orcs appear to be massing. Orcs only respect strength, so they will look to the largest of their groups to lead them. We will insert a small, covert strike force to eliminate these orc leaders and destroy any encampments where the orcs might mass. This should cut to the heart of the orcs' fighting spirit and delay their inevitable counterattack. We must tread lightly, lest we disturb this slumbering beast. You have your orders. Now go. And may the Emperor protect you.
I do not care for all this sneaking about.
I know, old friend. You always have preferred the direct approach.
We have the Imperial Guard. Why not send them into battle instead of treating them like glorified shepherds?
If we meet the orcs in force, they cannot possibly stand before us.
We have fought the orc 100 times before. They thrive on war. A direct assault on them would likely improve their morale, and simply attract more of them. The casualties would be enormous.
What are the Imperial Guard for if not to die for their Emperor? At the very least, we should retain a regiment to remain at our call.
We have little support this far out. We would not want to be remembered for our carelessness.
We, old friend? Or me?
We are brothers, Gabriel. You know better than to ask that question. I know what this is about. There was nothing you could have done to save Cyrene.
Do not mention that place again, Isidor. Cyrene was my homeworld. My responsibility. Scout Team 3, do you copy?
Yes, my lord.
The local Imperial waterworks has fallen into orc hands. If we are to reclaim this area, we must first retake this position. Scouts have infiltrated ahead of you and will assist you in your reconnaissance. If things prove to be more than you can handle, reinforcements will be mobilized to assist.
Getting into position. This area is crawling with orcs. We should infiltrate to sneak past them. Do not get too close, or we may be spotted.
Excellent.
Yes,
your Scout Marine squad is now invisible to all enemies except for commanders. Keep in mind, though, if you are attacked, your invisibility will be broken, and some time will pass before you can utilize it again.
Yes, my lord. On patrol. Gathering intelligence. On patrol. Gathering intelligence. Scouts advance. On patrol. Search commencing. Scouts here. Yes, my lord.
The wretched Xenos are guarding a strategic point. Scout Team 2 is upgraded with sniper rifles. They will make short work of these orcs.
Commencing infiltration. Scouts here. The enemy is in our sights.
Taking
Scouts
damage.
ready. Scouts in position. Area secured. Yes, my lord. Search commence. There is an orc patrol. Wait for them to pass before we attempt to sneak by. Getting into position. On patrol. Scouts here. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Commencing infiltration. Getting into position. Yes, my lord. Scouts advance. Yes, my lord. On patrol. Gathering intelligence. There's our target. A large orc knob who looks like he's in charge of this bunch. If we kill him, will severely weaken the orc morale. Scouts ready. Scouts awaiting orders. We will move ahead at your command. Any enemy positions. Search commencing. Yes,
I command in the name of the Emperor. The orc knob is dead. We will take it from here.
Scouts ready. At your command. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Yes, my lord. We will move ahead.
He who stands with me shall be
enemy
my
positions.
brother.
Scouts ready.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Scouts awaiting orders. Commencing infiltration.
Praise the Emperor. Agree. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Beware the alien.
Scouts in position.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Today the enemy shall know fear. My faith is my shield.
Scouts ready.
Praise the Emperor. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Praise the Emperor.
At your command.
While the enemies of the Emperor still are under our control. Now we must start building a base before we hunt down the rest of the orcs.
Scouts ready.
Let us capture these strategic points and establish a base of operations.
Your instructions. Initializing yes, beneficent one.
Strategic point identified. Scouts in position. Scouts advance.
Ever vigilant.
At your command.
We will need more than heavy bolters to defeat these orcs. We must upgrade the stronghold to gain access to the tools we will need to destroy this plague. The all-telling eyes of the skull probes are with us. Find them on our listening posts. The monastery is complete. Sergeants will inspire your Space Marine squads to greater feats of heroism. and rocket launchers will make short work of orc buildings. We must upgrade an existing listening post with the fortified position add-on. This upgrade will increase the requisition income and add better defenses to the listening post. The Emperor protects.
At your command. Scouts awaiting
We
orders.
are the Emperor's chosen.
Scouts in position.
My faith is my shield. While the enemies of the
Scouts
Emperor
awaiting
still draw
orders.
breath. The listening post is now earning more requisition, has better armor against enemy attacks, and has a gun emplacement to strike back. Rally squad! We are taking damage. He who stands with me shall be.
Yes, my lord. Orders received. Moving out. Fear our wrath.
What would you have?
Awaiting orders. Orders received.
The enemy is in our sights.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath. My faith is my shield. Today the enemy shall know fear. My faith is my
At your
shield.
command.
The Emperor protects.
Scouts here. Yes,
The
my lord.
Emperor.
Marine squad deployed.
The Emperor protects. Walk softly. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Praise the Emperor.
At your command. Charge.
Beware. To me, my brother! While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Praise the Emperor.
Yes, my lord.
They dare fire upon Space Marines?
Onward.
This day shall be a
Scouts awaiting
glorious
orders.
one for the Imperial. Today the enemy shall know
Scouts here.
fear.
Damage.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. My faith is my shield. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath. My power, beware, protects. Praise the Emperor.
Scouts charge.
The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects.
Thank you, shield.
Rally squad!
Weapons at ready.
My faith is my shield. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial. He who stands
Yes,
with
my
me
lord.
shall be my brother. Praise the Emperor.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Walk softly. Carry a big gun. Beware the enemy.
Scouts ready. At your command.
Walk softly.
At your command.
Gun. For the Emperor.
are the Emperor's chosen.
At your command. I must speak with the captain.
He is giving the Emperor his praise. Leave him this moment.
Yes, brother librarian. We completed our sweep of the area and can find no more orcs.
Indeed. Tell your squad to move ahead and clear the company's path.
Yes, brother librarian.
I will suffer no trespass.
The Orc invasion is far more serious than we originally imagined. The Imperial Navy, with the help of the Blood Raven's battle barge, the Litany of Fury, has regained tenuous control of the space around the planet. However, the number of Orc troops and supplies that have reached planetside far exceeds our original estimates. The Orc menace has spread throughout the low-population areas of the planet. Civilians are fleeing in mass to the cities, where they hope the higher concentration of Imperial Guard can protect them. Due to our recent actions, we were able to destroy several Orc forward encampments and kill many of their leaders. So we can expect at least a brief respite from further Orc attacks in this area. The Blood Ravens have returned to the capital city of Magna Bonum to prepare the defenses during this downtime. Brother Mateel, second squad is to man those buildings opposite the market streets. Go! Brother Tantheus, take ninth squad and shore up our defenses along our southern flank. We need those gun emplacements operational. That is correct, Brother Corrales. Begin executing Protocol 18. We will silence that Orc artillery.
My lord, I have taken the liberty of stationing my Imperial Guard around the key facilities, including the spaceport and power plant.
Your initiative is admirable, Colonel, but I need you to pull your men back to this location where they can concentrate their defense.
But if we abandon the spaceport...
We cannot hold the spaceport, Colonel. We have to maximize our defense in one location to assure victory. Do not mistake the Orcs' simple manner for stupidity. They are far more cunning than they may seem. Now go.
Yes, my lord. I do not agree with this course of action. Why are we sitting back waiting for the Orcs to strike? We should attack! Surely it is better than doing nothing.
You would have us meet the Orcs on open ground? That would be madness. It is written in the Codex Astartes that this situation calls for a defensive action.
Of course. You are right. Perhaps patience is the better virtue here.
Brothers, the Orcs have overrun the city. This transgression shall not stand. We will fight until the last Orc
The
is
Emperor
dead.
protects.
Heavy bolter turrets have been made available to us. Be sure to place their defensive power wisely. Landmines are now available for placement in our enemy's paths.
Direct us to the enemy. At your command.
Reporting, sir.
There is no such thing as innocence.
On alert, brothers.
Only to
The enemy must be nearby.
I stand ready. I can sense the enemy.
What's your order?
They are close. I stand ready. At your command.
Yes, my lord. The Emperor protects.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. None can stand before us. At your command.
Blast and damnation.
Fortress
A sacred machine cult has misfired and landed somewhere within the city. We must recover the structure and any survivors. The blasted orcs have built their infernal structures within the city walls. Destroying these structures is vital if we are to regain control over the city. Emperor be praised. The machine cult is still intact. We must get a servitor to finish its construction immediately.
Objective achieved.
The revered dreadnoughts are standing by. Build them at the machine cult.
Scouts charge.
Course of action is unwise, never tire.
Command me. At last, back to war.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there will be peace.
I stand ready.
I am the instrument of his will.
Attack!
At once, there is no such thing as your command.
I know no fear.
Is eternal.
Praise the Emperor.
Fear denies faith. Orders received.
Returning to battle! Regroup!
Fear denies faith.
We are taking damage.
I am ready to serve. Again. Even in death, I still serve. At last, back to war. I am ready to serve.
Rally squad!
It is better to die to the Emperor than for himself.
This day shall be a glorious one.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. I stand ready.
I am ready to serve.
Area secure.
Again.
Direct us to the enemy. Under fire. Area secure. Direct us to the enemy. We stand ready. Direct us. Area secured.
I am the instrument of his will.
Taking hits. Heresy grows from idleness.
Faith is eternal. Faith is eternal. I am the instrument of his will.
To me, my
I shall not
brothers!
die on this day.
Fire in the hole!
At last, that is good. Command me. Even in death I still serve. Command me.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
I am the instrument of his will. Even in death I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
I am the instrument of his will. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Faith is eternal.
Fear not, Cyrene.
Command me.
There is no such thing as necessary. Only to please if perfect.
Hold on, men! There's work to be done!
Scouts
It is
advance.
better to die for the Emperor than live for
Scouts
yourself.
in.
Direct us.
At last, back to war.
Enemy is
Command
attacking.
me. Faith is eternal.
Retreat!
He who stands ready shall be free, brother.
Again, I am the instrument of his will. I am the instrument of his will.
Knock it off, all of yous! We's moving out. We's not gonna stay and fight. I's the biggest orc here, which means I's the leader of yous lousy bunch of gits. We've been waiting and waiting to fight these marine boys, and we's gonna stomp them butt good. To do that, we need the strength of all the boys, not a small, weak mob of runts like yous boys. Use your skull for something besides thumping. We's orcs, and we's were made for fighting and winning. Trothing, you're the boss. We's gonna go get Big Boss Orc among us. He got something special planned for these humies.
The defense of the city of Magna Bonum was a success. The orcs caught us off our guard, but not unprepared. I will not underestimate these aliens again. It is clear now that their primary push was towards the capital city, and they have moved in to attack with a speed I have rarely seen a military force capable of achieving. I have read reports of orc clans who focus on fast strikes, but I did not realize they could be so coordinated. It is as if something is driving the orcs here. Some unknown desire or instinct. The Imperial Guard regiments watching over the city are decimated and will not be resupplied for at least 24 hours. The orcs will renew their attacks far sooner. Our scouts are reporting a force massing 50 kilometers from the city that dwarfs the group that attacked Magna Bonum. And reports from civilians speak of a mighty orc who leads them. Bigger and more cunning than the rest. If the capital city falls, this planet will not be far behind. I cannot allow this to occur.
Everything is ready, boss. Them Humies is in for a good stomping. This is gonna be the best fight of their miserable lives.
Just make sure it's the last fight of their lives.
I don't take orders from you, Humi.
We've held up our side of the bargain, have we not? You wanted a new planet to wage war on, and we have given it to you. You wanted to face the Imperium's greatest warriors, the Space Marines. They are here. We've even provided you with weapons and Imperial tanks to use on the battlefield. And all we ask in return is that you keep the Imperials distracted from our operations here.
You've kept your word, but that still don't mean you can order the orcs around.
My apologies. We've delivered the last of the weaponry. They're in the hands of your servants. We'll take our leave now. I respectfully request that you keep the Marines busy for as long as you can.
We'll keep them more than busy. We'll keep them dead.
The thought of kowtowing to these creatures disgusts me. The orcs are a tool, nothing more. And quite an effective one, I might add. Perhaps. But I dislike providing such unpredictable aliens with our own weaponry. Lord Bale, orcs are not unpredictable. Quite the contrary. You can rely on them to turn against you. But they will honor our agreement as long as we provide them with enemies to satiate their battle lust. If we intimidated them into doing our bidding, showed them our strength, they would take pause before betraying us. You cannot intimidate something that knows no fear. Trouble yourself no longer with the orcs. We will have what we came for and be gone before they finish with the Imperials and turn on us.
Why is we talking with them Humies instead of fighting with them? Them smelly chaos boys is weak. Not nearly enough of a challenge for the boys. If they were strong like orcs, they wouldn't need us to fight for them. We'll take their guns and their help, and when we're done chopping up all the humies, we'll come back here and chop them up as well.
Orbital imagery shows a heavy concentration of orcs in the area. We must secure a location and establish a base before destroying the warboss and his clan. Cleanse this area.
Whirlwind here. Preparing whirlwind.
Combine the holy
battery
fire
to
of the
fire.
whirlwinds with the jump packs of our assault marines.
Orders received.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Preparing whirlwind missile battery to fire.
Yes, my lord.
Whirlwind here. His wrath falls from
Fear
the
denies faith.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Heresy grows from idleness. What's your order? We stand ready. Yes, my lord. Under fire for the Emperor. Fate is our shield. Direct us to the enemy. Awaiting orders. What's your order? Yes, my lord.
Our scouts report the warboss is in the vicinity of this location. It seems a second orc clan has gathered between us. They are heavily defended on this plateau. They must be eliminated to clear a path to the warboss.
Cleanse.
Assault marines are now available to us. They can be built from the chapel barracks. Still draw breath, there can be.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Fear not the sight.
Follow me into
Direct us to the enemy. Enemy damage. Direct us to the enemy. We are the Emperor's chosen. Preparing to face battle. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Walk softly.
There is
The first step on the road to disappointment.
Scouts to command.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, my lord. Taking pace. Activating jump back.
Walk softly. Carry a big gun. By my command. Softly. Attack. Carry a big gun.
I'll await your instructions. With all due haste.
The machine cult is ready to be requisitioned.
Here to serve.
Build it to gain
Yes,
access
Lord.
to vehicles. Whirlwinds and their long-range artillery are being made available. Build them from the machine cult.
They will never see it coming. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Heresy grows from idleness. Cleanse, purge, kill.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I am the instrument of his will.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
Maintain attack formation.
It is better to die for the Emperor.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Cleanse, purge, kill. Weapons at ready.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Preparing whirlwind missile battery to fire.
We will establish a forward base at this location to facilitate ready access to Space Marines. We will need many to ensure the warboss is dead and buried. By my command, attack!
There is no such thing as innocence.
Thermoplasma
Only
generators
degrees of
are
guilt.
available. They will provide us greater access to power.
I await your instructions.
By my command, attack!
What's your order?
Squad broken!
Awaiting orders.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
What's your order? Heresy grows in
Regrouping!
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, then
We stand ready. Imperial back. Direct us to the enemy. Regrouping.
praise the Emperor. Walk softly. Look at that monstrosity. The enemies of the
I have
Emperor
heard legends
still
of
draw
such
breath.
beasts,
There
but
can
I've
be
never
no
seen one.
peace. Men, concentrate your fire. We must
Taking
take this
damage.
creature down.
Direct us here in that. Weapons at ready.
My faith is
I still serve.
What's your order?
he who stands with me shall be.
One broken.
This day shall be a glorious one.
One morale restored. To the rally point.
Even in death I still
Awaiting
serve.
orders.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Emperor, protect us!
At last, back to war. I have
No such thing as innocence.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Direct us to the enemy.
Knowledge is power.
Beware.
Heresy grows.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial. The Emperor protects.
One morale restored.
The Emperor protects. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
We stand ready.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
Even in death I still serve.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
The enemy is attacking!
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Walk softly and carry a big gun. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Brother Tantheus?
Burned beyond recovery of his gene seed, along with Brother Michaelis. Nothing was left of them save for ash. They burned from the inside out.
Anything else to report?
The Orc warboss has been destroyed, but we saw a dropship leave the area. Captain, she bore the 8-pointed star.
The mark of the ruinous powers of chaos.
The forces of chaos? Here? Now?
Tartarus has endured several Black Crusades led by the terrible Chaos Champions. However, it seems too convenient that orcs and these heretics are here at the same time. But I trust the eyes of our scouts. Isidor, do you sense anything?
No, I have sensed nothing. But if the nature of Brother Tantheus's demise is any indication, then they would have a sorcerer with them who would be capable of masking their presence, especially with all the background static caused by the orcs.
Our honored guest has arrived.
Who is it?
Inquisitor Mordecai Toth, protector of the Emperor's divine word and will.
Is he here to take command?
An Inquisitor may have near unlimited power. Yes, he can commission the service of any Imperial citizen, from peasant to planetary governor, but
I shall not cede command of my Space Marines to him, Inquisitor or not.
Then why is he here? Does he suspect one of us of heresy?
He is an Inquisitor. They suspect everyone of heresy. If chaos taints this world, then that explains his presence. We must share with him what we discovered. Inquisitor Toth, welcome to Tartarus.
Thank you, Captain. But we have little time for courtesies. You and your men must leave Tartarus. Now.
The orcs have been repelled, and their warboss has been defeated. But this war is far from over. The orcs still threaten to overcome several major population centers, and could mass more than a large enough force to overwhelm the Imperial armies present on the planet. We have bought time, nothing more. But this is no longer a primary concern. Our scouts have recovered evidence that the forces of chaos, the great enemy, may be operating on this planet, right under our very noses. We must face this foe wherever they stand. If there is even a chance that they are here, we must seek them out and destroy them. Inquisitor Toth is demanding that we leave the planet, but of all the powers his position grants him, commandeering a Space Marine company is not one of them. I must admit that I find his presence unwelcome so soon after the events on my homeworld of Cyrene. Inquisitors have a way of inflaming a guilty conscience, and that I do not need right now.
This warp storm could trap us here for a month or for a century. We cannot risk staying here. We must evacuate Tartarus before it arrives in 3 days' time.
The Imperial Guard and Holy Fleet can attend to the evacuation. The Blood Ravens have more pressing matters to contend with.
Such as?
I believe agents of chaos have taken strong root here.
I sense no taint here. Even so, were there a chaos presence on Tartarus, it is better we leave them here with the orcs than waste more lives fighting them. We could wish no worse fate for either of our enemies, and to be trapped with the other. But we must leave here now.
That is a matter for my brothers and I to decide. We will use these 3 days to settle our affairs and satisfy our suspicions. Meanwhile, you have our transports to facilitate evacuation.
Colonel Brom, the captain and I must attend to matters of faith. If you would leave us, please.
But surely this involves me as a...
Forgive me for not being clear on the matter. I said please, when in fact I meant now.
This does involve him. You should have shown him a modicum of respect.
Captain, you uncovered extensive heresy in your home world. Cyrene, was it?
That has nothing to do with the events here on Tartarus.
But I believe they do. You requested the Inquisition undertake an exterminatus, the destruction of your planet's entire populace, which we obliged.
I still fail to see...
Captain, I am not questioning your loyalty, but I must wonder if your actions on Cyrene have not affected your judgment. Perhaps that was a poor choice of words. I merely fear that you might see chaos, but it does not exist. I ask that as a loyal subject of the Emperor, you serve the Imperium's interest before your own agenda.
Captain, that Inquisitor had no right to speak to you in such manner. But perhaps he is right. The coming storm will trap our enemies here, where they can consume one another.
And what if the forces of chaos escape the system before the storm? No. We will not use this freak occurrence as an excuse to avoid our enemies, or our responsibility. They are here for a reason, and we will discover that reason.
We are with you, brother Captain, as always.
The humans are coming your way in full force. You should hear their heavy feet long before you see them, and smell them long before that.
Orbital Command has indicated the dropship landed in this general proximity. We've discovered a path, Captain. It's obvious someone has been digging here.
Cut by orcs?
I've never seen an orc lend such a careful hand to a task.
If it wasn't orcs, then it must be the forces of chaos. We will follow this path and discover the truth behind what has transpired here.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
The sacred
Bill
artifact will now be
721
available to us.
initiated.
Construct it, and we will have access to powerful abilities. Orcs! Attack!
Scouts advance.
For the Emperor!
Walk softly and carry a big
Scouts in position. On patrol.
My faith is my shield. Wait. They weren't attacking. They were fleeing.
What could inspire fear in an orc?
By my command, attack! Something is not right here. These orc bodies do not look like they were dispatched by Imperial hands. Today the enemy shall know fear. We must proceed with caution.
Commencing infiltration. Scouts advance.
Eldar.
Perhaps we were mistaken about the presence of the forces of chaos.
Be it Eldar or chaos.
On alert, brothers.
I will have
The enemy
answers
must be
either
nearby.
way. Press on. This day shall be a glorious one.
He stands ready. Fire in the hole!
Walk softly. Carry a big gun.
I'll can I serve?
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Scouts awaiting orders. Commencing infiltration. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Praise the Emperor. Dark Reapers,
On alert,
fall
brothers.
back. We need
enemy
Rhino
must be
transport
nearby.
tanks. They will allow us to get
This
through
day
unscathed
shall
and
be a
attack the
glorious
Dark
one
Reapers
for
on
the
those cliffs
Imperium.
above. Praise the Emperor. Rhino transports are now available.
I am ready to pass
Build them
judgment.
at the machine cult.
Rhino transport is prepared.
Apothecaries are standing by to tend to our wounded. Build them at the sacred artifact.
Apothecary battlefield awaits.
Rhino transport is prepared.
What would you have me do?
Rhino ready.
The enemy is attacking.
We carry. The Rhino transport is prepared. Straight to the front line.
Taking hits.
We carry the virtue. Take refuge within our armor. We deliver Rhino ready. Rhino transport is prepared.
Deploy.
Rhino ready. Rhino in.
Enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. Apothecary here. Returning to battle. Apothecary here. What are your needs? Direct me to the injured. Apothecary here. Direct me to the injured. Apothecary here.
We deliver into battle. Take refuge within our armor.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. I follow your commands.
On alert, brothers.
The battlefield awaits.
Whirlwind here.
At last, back to war.
At least we know that the orcs and Eldar are not in league together.
When one enemy attacks another, it does not mean they aren't in
Mission
league.
accomplished.
Just that they are living up to their lack of honor.
And those who lack honor deserve death. Walk softly.
Even in death I still serve. Fate is eternal.
For the Inquisition! For the Inquisition!
He who stands with shall be my brother. My aim shall not falter.
Let the grenade fly! Let the grenade fly! Ever vigilant. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's
Praise
finest.
the Emperor.
Fall back and retreat!
My aim shall not falter.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
All direct to the injured. We stand ready, returning for battle. Understood.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
For the Emperor!
Beware the alien.
I am the instrument
My
of his
faith
will.
is my shield.
Ever vigilant.
Walk softly.
To the rally point! Stay vigilant, brothers.
I am ready to
Praise the Emperor.
Fear denies faith.
The Emperor proclaims venerate the immortal.
Taking damage.
Today the enemy shall not fear. What do brothers. The enemy must be nearby. The Emperor protects. By my command, our commander! My aim shall not falter. Establishing a secondary base near this location will give us a forward position with which to engage the enemy. My aim shall not falter. Praise the Emperor.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
At your command, let the grenade fly!
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
For the Inquisition!
Order proceed.
My aim shall not falter. What would you do?
Taking haste. We stand ready. Heresy grows.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Faith is our shield.
I am the instrument of his will. I am the instrument of his will.
Follow me until today the enemy shall know fear.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Faith is eternal.
Faith is our shield. What's your order? Plans, burns, kill. Awaiting orders. Fire in the hole!
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
Represent us. In his name. Heresy grows behind us.
Venerate the while the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath. Walk softly and carry a big gun. So the good Inquisitor senses no chaos here. How fortunate for the Imperium that such keen-eyed eagles stand vigil over her gates.
What dark crafts have these Eldar invoked?
None. At least not here. The servants of chaos sacrificed this poor guardsman themselves.
To what end, Isidor?
I know not. I believe the altar is a marker, a waypoint in a map that leads elsewhere. Someone defaced many portions of text. Regardless of what chaos seeks here, the altar requires a sacrifice of blood, or more likely, a life.
Brother Isidor, you have an hour to study the altar. Document everything as is our tradition. Then burn it, lest its taint infect us all.
But Gabriel, there is much to learn from here. We should not be too eager to...
Learn what? Chaos does not teach. It misleads and it betrays. There is nothing to learn here, save for our next course. These transports have been damaged somehow. Make the repairs, and be quick.
Well, Brother Isidor, what betrayal have you wrought? Disabling your own vehicles? Harboring artifacts despite your good captain's instructions?
Gabriel does not understand. He does not appreciate the significance of this.
No, but I do.
Quiet, heretic. Once I find what you seek, I will use it against you for the glory of the Emperor and my brothers. to prove your strength and worth, well then come to me. I wait at Mount Korath. Have no fear, sorcerer. I will be there.
Under the orders of Inquisitor Toth, the citizens of Tartarus have begun a mass exodus of the planet. Such an action can lead to disaster in the best of situations. But the reports reaching my ears are ones of planet-wide hysteria as the population makes its pilgrimage to the two main spaceports. Convoys of transports and civilians on foot are being plagued by attacks from orc forces. Stretched thin, the Imperial Guard is barely keeping order in the major population centers, sacrificing their lives long enough to hold back the green tide of the orcs. They are truly warriors of the Emperor. I wish for nothing more than to be able to join them in this noble cause. But I cannot deny my duty any more than they can deny theirs. We have found proof that the forces of chaos are operating on the planet of Tartarus. Isidor has found evidence on the blasphemous altar that indicates they may be headed towards Mount Korath, an old mountain located dangerously close to an area of heavy orc activity. I have requested a regiment of Imperial Guard from Colonel Brom to help cover our approach. I regret asking when the Colonel's forces are already stretched to the breaking point. But there are greater things at stake now.
Exalted Farseer, the humans are moving, traversing the slope as you predicted. They are walking into our trap.
Yes, but you can never ambush a space marine. Remember that. They expect treachery at every turn. You can only validate their suspicions.
Your orders?
We have locked the humans into this path as they have locked us into ours. They know they enter a gauntlet, and they will likely drag us into it as well. Now we play our parts, and pray that we are the better actors.
Are you certain?
Yes, the path to Mount Korath. This is where the altar said we must go. Why? Do you question my findings?
I do not question your abilities, brother librarian, but I do question their tactical sense. That mountain pass is the perfect location for an ambush.
Listen to the distrust in his voice. He probably calls you mutant behind your back, but he fears your divinity, your power. You must put the child at ease.
I do not deny that this is likely a trap, which is all the more proof that our enemy lies in this direction.
Very true, old friend. Stay alert and follow my lead. I want no mistakes.
Agreed.
Scouts, are you in position?
Yes, my lord. We have discovered the location of the first Eldar forces.
We must find a way to overcome this Eldar strike force before we can scout out a good location to stage our field operations. For the glory of the Emperor.
Scouts in position.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, my lord. Stay vigilant, brothers. Activating jump pack.
Fear not the silence.
At last, back to war.
Beware.
We stand ready.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, my lord.
My faith is my shield. heretic.
This structure is
While
a
the
webway
enemies of
portal.
the Emperor still
The
draw
Eldar
breath,
use
there
them to
can
quickly
be no
travel from one
peace.
location to another. We must destroy any webway portals we find to limit the Eldar's mobility.
This is a good location to establish a field base. Gabriel to the Litany of Fury. Lock on my location and prepare to drop the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath. There can be no peace. For the Emperor. Space Marines, advance!
Yes, my lord. Awaiting orders.
My faith is my shield. For the honor of the chapter. Now that we have established our field base, we must continue through the mountain pass on foot. Expect heavy resistance. Make sure you move cautiously, and keep the field base protected at all times.
My lord, I have arrived at your request.
We need you to cover the eastern pass. The combat that is occurring here will likely attract the orc forces nearby. We cannot afford their interference.
I understand.
What would
you can count on the Imperial Guard to hold this pass. No orcs will get by us.
Keep me appraised of the situation. If possible, I will provide you assistance if the orcs attack.
Yes, my lord.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
I await your instructions.
Today the enemy shall know fear. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. For terror, for the glory of the Emperor.
Yes, my lord.
Taking heavy fire.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. I shall not fail. I shall not fail.
Scouts ready. Scouts advance.
Follow me into
Scouts
battle.
awaiting orders.
Simon Russ here.
Regroup.
Walk softly. Carry a big gun.
Scouts in position.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Taking heavy fire.
How can I serve?
Target their vehicles.
The Emperor protects. For the Emperor.
Maintain attack formation.
Praise the Emperor.
How can I serve? Let the grenade fly.
Follow me into battle.
What are your needs?
Today the enemy shall be fear.
We bring his will.
Taking damage.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. The Emperor protects.
Thank the Emperor you're here. I think Command forgot about us.
Attacking.
How long have you been here?
About a week.
You held this position for a week? By yourselves?
Yes, my lord. We've seen some pretty freaky stuff, too. Come on. We'll show you.
Attack here. Predator tank here. Predator tank here.
Death from above.
Carry a big gun. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. My aim shall not falter. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace for the Imperium.
Armor reporting. Heavy support available.
How can I serve?
Yes, my lord.
Regroup!
Yes.
We can't hold!
Reporting, sir.
Taking damage.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Warm up, men! There's work to be done!
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
What is it you desire? On my way.
How can I serve?
Still draw breath.
Yes, my lord.
I am the instrument of his will.
On alert, brothers.
Taking
The enemy
damage.
must be nearby.
Awaiting order. Under fire.
My faith is my shield.
Securing
Follow me
objective.
into battle.
Predator tank here.
The battlefield awaits.
Faith is eternal.
The enemy is attacking.
It is better to die
your
for the
command.
Emperor than live for yourself.
The Emperor protects.
Stand ready. Taking damage.
I am ready to serve. Yes,
We stand ready.
My faith is my shield.
The enemy is attacking. Heresy grows from idleness.
What will you do? Today the enemy shall know fear.
Fear denies faith.
This day shall be a glorious one. Day shall be a glorious one for the
The
Imperial.
enemy is attacking.
Walk softly. Carry a big gun. Space Marines, advance!
Preparing to make run. Heresy grows.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Apothecary here. Fire in the hole!
This day shall be a glorious one.
At your command. Keep moving. Preparing. The battlefield awaits.
My faith is my shield. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Walk softly. Carry a big gun. Praise the Emperor. He who stands with me shall be my brother. For the honor of the chapter. Faith and duty. For the glory of the Emperor. Space Marines, advance!
There is no such thing as
Enemy is attacking.
At your beware the alien.
The battlefield awaits.
Praise the Emperor. Agreed. For the honor of the chapter.
All back and recruit.
Necron is like a fortress with its gates and
Stand ready. Initiating attack protocol 23. Taking damage. Fire in the hole.
walk softly and carry a big gun. Beware the alien. Praise the Emperor. Are the enemies of the Emperor still
Shall be
drawn
forever
breath?
remembered as the Emperor's finest.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
How can I serve? Taking hate. How can I serve?
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Approaching target. We bring his will.
My faith is my shield. While the enemies of the Emperor guilt.
Ever vigilant. Moving out.
We are still unearthing more Eldar explosives and demolition charges, but we dare not move them. We replace their triggering mechanisms, however. That is all I care to do with such xenotech.
Was this a trap?
No. By the placement of the charges, it is likely they plan to collapse this area, burying the marker and anyone near it.
They failed. Isidor, study the marker and see where it leads us next.
Captain, Inquisitor Toth has arrived.
Of course he has.
Yes, Captain, it is an impressive sight. But I never claimed Chaos had never set foot on this planet before. I said that if something were here, the impending warp storm would eliminate that threat. Best we not remain to share its fate.
And as I explained, Inquisitor, the Blood Ravens will remain until the last possible moment. Until that happens, in 2 or 3 days hence, I plan on pursuing this riddle.
Captain, I do not presume to question your decisions concerning the Blood Ravens. But when it comes to employing the Colonel's Imperial Guard in your quest...
My quest? Yet again you accuse me of pursuing my personal interests. It is my duty and yours to expunge any scent of heresy or chaos.
You overstep yourself.
As do you, Inquisitor. It is not the Colonel's Imperial Guard. Their lives belong to the Emperor. It is by his mandate and will that I use the Imperial Guard against the forces of disorder and elevate them in the glory of holy battle.
I see now that coming here was a mistake. If you are set on a path that will lead you to destruction, I can do nothing to stop you. But I won't allow you to drag us down with you. By inquisitorial edict, I am taking control of the planet Tartarus. All requests for planetary resources, including its military, will go through me, Captain. From this point on, you and your men are on your own.
The appearance of the Eldar is a complete mystery to me. I have dealt with these treacherous aliens in the past, and have never seen rhyme nor reason to their actions. It is unnerving. I prefer the Orc as an opponent. For all their brutality, there is a twisted form of honor with the Orcs. They meet their opponent on the field of battle, but the Eldar seem to have contempt for all. Fighting them is like shooting at mist and shadows. Isidor spent hours interpreting the runes on the marker that was unearthed by the forces of chaos, and has discovered what they seek. He claims it is some form of key, but to unlock what, he is unsure. Never mind. It is enough that the chaos forces seek it. The key lies in the ruined city of St. Louvre-Mar.
Our choices are gone. We have but one recourse left. Do you understand what is asked of you?
You cannot ask that which I offer freely, Farseer. My life is yours.
It belongs to all Eldar now, brave one. You will become the war cry made manifest. The host is assembled, and we fully commit ourselves to the battle. You are the best of us. May Kala Menshakain bind you worthy of becoming his avatar. Then the humans shall have the death they seek.
This delay! You cost us the key, Sindri. The false Emperor's lackeys and Eldar will battle for the city. They are not but hapless fools before your might, Lord Bale. Surely, a modicum of patience is in order here. Let us progress to your benefit and my devices. You'll see. Have faith. Have I led you astray thus far? No. But if you fail me in this... Yes, then my suffering will be great. Just be ready to move when I instruct.
Just a bit longer, and then the key will be mine.
You are approaching the objective. On your guard, brothers. The key is located in this monument, which is currently held by the Eldar. An ambush! Foul Xenos! We must find our way through the city to the monument and take it from these treacherous aliens.
Here to serve.
Direct us to the enemy. The enemy is
Yes,
attacking!
most
While the
beneficent
enemies
one.
of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Fate is our shield.
What would you...
Awaiting orders.
I await your instructions.
Heresy grows from idleness. Defending objective. None shall stop us.
He who stands with him shall be immortal.
Blood open!
I will do
Beware,
We stand ready.
taking command.
Back into the fray! Direct us to the enemy.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
What is that thing?
A demon conjured by the treacherous Eldar.
Beware the alien.
It is called an avatar.
We cannot allow this abomination to walk on Imperial soil. Destroy it.
We
But be
stand
wary,
ready.
brothers.
Here to serve.
It will be an enemy to be reckoned with.
Initializing build.
We must withdraw! Walk softly. Emperor, protect us. We are united in his service.
Knowledge is power.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Into the fray!
Beware the alien. The moment.
We must fall back. My knowledge is at your disposal. There is no such thing as innocence.
I am ready.
Only to please you.
I await your instructions.
An open mind.
The Avatar is
fortress with
retreating.
its gates unbarred and unguarded. My knowledge is at your
Yes,
disposal.
sir.
Taking heavy fire!
Praise the Emperor. We are united in his service. The Avatar is destroyed. The Eldar will not fight so fiercely
My
now that
knowledge
their
is at
symbol
your
of
disposal.
war is vanquished. Well done, my brothers. Follow me into battle.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. Fear not the sight.
What are your needs?
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
What would you do?
It's the first step on the road to disappointment.
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. I stand ready.
Taking damage!
An Imperial relic. We cannot allow these precious relics to fall into enemy hands.
Apothecary
There are
here.
3 relics rumored to be located in the area. Capture them, if at all possible. They can be captured by infantry in the same way strategic points are captured.
No such thing as innocence. Only to please a king.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Follow me into battle.
Land speeder ready for battle.
Under fire!
Hope is the first step.
To reach the monument, we need to find a way across the river. The Eldar have likely destroyed most of the bridges crossing the river, but they would need to leave at least one intact. We must find that bridge.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Predator tank here.
What's your order?
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. I stand ready. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Marine squad deployed. We are the Emperor's chosen. For the Emperor!
Fear not the sight.
My aim shall not falter.
Yes, my lord. Under fire!
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Together to victory!
Area
Assault
secure.
Terminators are now available for deep strike from the Chapel Barracks. Terminators are now available for deep striking. They can be found at the Chapel Barracks. The orbital relay is ready for construction.
Yes, Lord.
With the mobility it will grant us, we cannot fail. We have
Initializing
captured
build
all 3
protocol.
relics in this area. Relics justify the requisition of the Emperor's finest troops. We may now requisition Terminators at the orbital relay structure. Use these units well. They are almost unstoppable on the field of battle. Follow me into battle. My aim shall not falter. The Eldar have fortified this bridge and closed the gate. In order to get through, we must capture and hold the strategic point on the bridge for 2 minutes. This will give us enough time to rework the gatehouse circuitry and open the gates.
Under fire! We stand ready. Taking damage.
Fear not the sight.
The enemy is attacking.
We've captured the strategic point controlling the bridge. Now we must hold it against the enemy.
Yes. Your will. Where you need us most. None shall stand in our path.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
We await your command.
We only need to hold the bridge point for 1 more minute. Stay vigilant, brothers.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
We await your command. Where you need us most, none shall stand in our path. Yes, by his glorious name.
Ready to take here.
Where do you need us most? The Emperor's finest, reporting. Once more, we fill the battle. Yes. Yes. Where do you need us most?
We have captured the bridge.
Venerate
the gates
the
will now
Emperor.
be lowered. My aim shall not falter.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of I stand ready. Knowledge is power. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. Fear not the psycho. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. Knowledge is power.
Yes, my lord.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Taking damage.
Fear not the psycho.
Your will.
We stand ready.
Knowledge is power. I stand ready. My knowledge is at your disposal.
Enemy is attacking.
Follow me into battle. Under fire. This would be an excellent location for a secondary base. By my command, attack!
Heresy throws from light.
By my command, attack!
At your command.
By my command, attack! Follow me into battle.
Fear denies faith.
My knowledge is at your disposal. Fear not the psycho. I stand ready.
The enemy is attacking!
Knowledge is power. Guide it well.
Faith is our shield. The enemy is faith.
Is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. I stand ready.
Even in death I still serve.
Taking damage.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Awaiting orders. Our main fault.
I stand ready.
Awaiting orders.
Knowledge is power. Guide it well.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Hear our wrath.
Venerate the immortal Inferno. I can sense
The enemy is attacking.
Venerate the immortal Inferno. My knowledge is lost. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
The enemy is attacking.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and
I
unguarded.
am the instrument of his will.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
My aim shall not falter.
Faith is our shield.
You will stand your ground!
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Hope is the first
He
step.
who stands with me shall be my brother. We are taking damage. We shall know no fear.
I stand ready.
Today the enemy shall know fear. We are united in his service.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Predator tank here. An easy objective.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. My knowledge is at your disposal. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Reach now. You sense its power, do you not? Still think you have the strength to use it against me. All that stands in your way is the Farseer.
Kill me, obliterate my body, and cast my name to the wind. But you must heed me. Bury that which lies beneath my feet. It will undo us all. I may be your enemy in this, but we both have a greater foe.
Do not listen, Gabriel. We must destroy this alien.
She knows much. Much we need to learn.
What could she offer but lies? Do not trust her, Gabriel.
The key! No! Damn you!
Who was that alien? What did he steal?
A key. The last step along a bloody path.
A key to what?
The undoing of us all.
Stop speaking in riddles.
He stole a key. A key to the shadows of this world, to the evil horror that lies within.
Tell me what this key does.
You do not know. Your Inquisitor keeps you on a short leash. He knows. Ask him.
How dare you speak ill of the Emperor's loyal subject?
He has known since he arrived. Or should I say, he never left. Do you not think it convenient he appeared from nowhere and landed on the cusp of a warp storm? Or that I know him already? Human, you are caught in events beyond your reckoning. But we can help one another and stop the forces of chaos from succeeding.
You fought well, alien. And while we share common goals, I cannot risk your betrayal in this matter. You have squandered enough of my attentions.
No! For better or worse, we are locked in our course now, him and I. Your enemies have taken position in the Danan City sector. They will not remain there long. We are too weak to fight them. You have seen to that.
The great enemy managed to steal the key from out of our very grasp. Damn the Eldar and their arrogance. Had we not been delayed in reaching the key, we could have denied the ruinous powers their prize. We still have no idea what this key does. According to the Eldar Witch, Inquisitor Toth holds these answers. If this is true, then he has a good deal to explain. The least of which is not why he would withhold information that could allow us to better fight the forces of chaos. Could he be tainted? The thought is unimaginable. Even more concerning, we know now that we face more than mere chaos cults, but members of an actual traitor legion, the very Marines who turned against our Emperor some 10 millennia ago. Luckily, our scouts were able to track their sorcerer and his entourage back to their base of operations. It is located not far from our current position. I relish in the opportunity to bring death to these blasphemous traitors.
My lord, blood ravens approach from the south.
How did they get so close? My lord, these flies are minor annoyances. We have the key and ample bodies to imprison the blood ravens behind a wall of corpses, while we complete the ceremony. Your assurances leave me cold, Sindri. Events have proven my words true in every turn, my lord. We are not in danger. Events have proven you fortunate, sorcerer. To what do you owe this present bout of nauseous optimism? We have received a message, Lord Bale. We have a new ally who is more than ready to betray the Blood Ravens. Excellent. Prepare for what is to come, and dispose of this idiot.
Why? How have I failed?
You were stupid enough to personally deliver ill news to Lord Bale, and we cannot abide stupidity.
Brother Mattiel, report.
The Chaos Forces have rent an impassable chasm through the center of the city and have taken up position in a temple. The battle is upon us, Captain.
We are arriving at your position momentarily. Hold the chasm. I will deal with the temple.
It will be done.
You are finished, Apothecary. Had the Emperor not intended I suffer, then I would feel no pain. What foul acts are these heathens involved in?
They are performing a ceremony to release the key from its bindings. We must stop them.
Yes. We will need to break down the mighty doors of that once glorious temple. It appears they have rent a chasm across the city, stopping us from reaching the other side. An outpost with machine cults located here gives us access to the vehicles we will surely require. Secure the outpost and stop that ceremony.
Through discipline, we prevail.
What is your will?
I stand ready.
Today, the enemy shall
The first step on the road to disappointment.
I shall not die on this day.
Fear not the sight.
Big gun.
There is no such thing.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Defending objective.
Its gates unlocked and unguarded. Venerate the immortal Emperor guarded. Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
Praise the Emperor.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Yes, my lord.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
Yes, my lord. Taking heavy fire. Heresy grows behind us.
Whirlwind here.
We stand ready for the glory of the Imperial. Squad broken! Destroy the armor! We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear denies faith. Squad broken! Fear denies faith. Direct us to the enemy.
Rally squad!
Preparing to place target.
To me, my brothers!
None shall stop us. Cleanse, purge, kill. Yes, my lord. Stay vigilant, brother. Fall back and regroup. Awaiting orders. Moving out. Returning to battle. Onward is attacking. Our faith holds us. None shall stop us from hiding us. What's your order? To the skies. We stand ready. Cleanse, purge, kill. Taking damage. Under fire.
The outpost is secure, Captain.
The doors to this temple were designed to stop all but the most violent impacts. To bring them down, we will need the power of hellfires and predators. We have been blessed by the power of the land raiders. Seek the privilege of their service at the machine cult.
Land Raider at your disposal.
Faith is our shield. Yes, my lord. None shall stop us. Ever vigilant.
Land Raider at your disposal.
Aim shall not falter.
Land Raider at your disposal.
Fear not the sight.
Follow me into battle.
Maintain attack formation.
Land Raider at your disposal. Land Raider armored transport here.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Land Raider armored
While the
transport
enemies
here.
of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Fear denies faith.
Land Raider armored transport here.
fortress. My knowledge is at your disposal.
Heresy grows from
Knowledge is power. Guide it well.
ever vigilant. Direct us to the enemy. Orders received.
Knowledge is power. Guide it well.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I am ready to
My
serve.
knowledge is at your disposal. My knowledge is at your disposal.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
I am ready to serve.
The first step on the road to disappointment.
Awaiting orders.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
We stand ready.
Even in death I still serve. Even in death I still serve.
Awaiting orders.
Are the enemy?
Fall back and regroup! They do not have a
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of pain.
I shall not fail. For the Emperor.
Make way! A moment of tragedy spawns a lifetime of heresy. Your will?
To me, brothers!
An open mind is like a fortress
What
with its
suck?
gates unbarred and unguarded. None can stand before us.
Destroy the armor. One will restore.
You will stand your ground!
We are the Emperor's chosen. One broken. Regrouping.
Space Marines,
At
advance!
your command.
Land Raiders at your disposal.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Fate is thy enemy's attacking.
Yes.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
The doors are broken. With haste.
There is
Stop
no
them
such thing
before
as
they can
innocence.
finish.
Under fire.
Sir, the Imperial Guard have arrived.
Victory is ours. Wait,
Weapons at ready.
why did they not
It is
attack?
time.
What betrayal is this? On alert, Space Marines. The enemy must be nearby. Heretics.
Generators ready.
Understood.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Under fire.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. With courage and honor.
Land Raider armored transport.
My power armor will protect.
With courage and honor.
None shall stand in our path. By his glorious name.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Awaiting orders.
No such thing as innocence, only cruelty.
Taking a message.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Even in death I still serve.
An open mind.
Land Raiders at your disposal.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Praise the-
Appointment.
It is better to die for the
stand
Emperor
ready.
than live for
He who
yourself.
stands with me shall be my brother. The Emperor protects.
Fear not, Isidor.
For the glory of the Emperor.
Inquisitor Toth has arrived at your request.
And what do our scouts say?
The guard's distraction was a success. The Chaos Lord and his host escaped. We are, however, tracking their movements and questioning some of the traitor guard that we captured.
How could I not have seen this? How is it I am blind when it matters the most?
Are you referring to these traitorous guardsmen or the destruction of your homeworld, Cyrene?
I should have seen the rot before it spread. Instead, I was blind for far too long. I put my own world to the torch. I killed with the Inquisition's eager sanction and watched too many innocents die in a holy firestorm. And yet, Here I am again at yet another doorstep, with the executioner's blade in my very hand.
Blessed is the mind too small for doubt, Gabriel. Perhaps there is truth in there, for the both of us.
I still believe, old friend. I believe in the sovereign might of the Golden Throne, and in the purity of the Imperium.
But you have lost faith in yourself.
Only in what I see, Isidor. Only in what I see.
And what is it that you see, Captain?
I see conspirators and liars more concerned with their own agenda than the will of the Emperor.
I am not so easily cowed by such displays, Captain.
You lied to me and cost me men!
Better they die, their blood pure. If you feel warranted in handing out recriminations, then their deaths are on your head. I warned you to leave this world, to leave Tartarus for the warp storm.
Your words still ring untrue, Inquisitor. I know you were here before we arrived.
I am not in the habit of explaining my actions, Captain. But yes, I was here before you arrived, stalking after horrors to strip my knights of their dreams.
The same horrors that the legions of chaos seek.
On Tartarus, there are no coincidences, Captain. There is only the storm that winnows the faithful from the heretic.
Are we faithful men, Toth? Good servants of the Emperor? It is time for us to put aside our differences. What do they seek, Toth? What do you seek here?
This world is cursed, Captain. Thousands of years ago, an artifact of ancient evil power was lost here. The forces of chaos seek this artifact. They've sought it for centuries, but have never held all the pieces of the puzzle.
And now they do.
An Imperial excavation team uncovered the first marker, and word somehow got to the enemy. With the knowledge of the exact planet and the first marker, it was a simple matter to uncover the remainder. Now they have the last piece necessary, a key to unearth the artifact itself.
What is this artifact?
A stone, called the Maledictum. It contains a creature of great evil, a creature of chaos itself. The stone imprisons a demon, one of untold power.
How is it possible that the citizens of Tartarus did not know this? These artifacts lay buried beneath their own cities.
From what I surmise, the demon within the Maledictum may be imprisoned, but it is not powerless. It can still influence people with visions and madness. The ancient text in the Registratum Malpheus speaks of a warp storm that visited this system at an age when many Space Marine chapters were still young. The storm drove the inhabitants of this planet insane. Under the demon's influence, they hit the markers and buried the Maledictum to protect it against hunters like myself. When colonists returned to this world, they remained ignorant of the perils. They built over the dark places, never knowing what lay beneath.
And the Eldar, did they seek this power for themselves?
No. It was they who imprisoned the demon in the first place. The Eldar fiercely safeguard knowledge of the stone against all others, going so far as to interfere in our efforts to find it. As Chaos's most ancient enemy, they see themselves as the only capable defense against its influence. And we have paid for their arrogance.
I assume there is still time to avert disaster.
This is already a disaster. The power of the Maledictum is enough to turn the faithful and drive men mad. Many of the Imperial Guard and local population have already turned, as you've seen. It's affecting you, and your men as well. I can feel it. It is calling the warp storm to eclipse this system. It wants to trap us here, with it, so it can force even the best of us to serve its twisted will. This is why I encouraged you to leave. Why I still encourage it.
You know I cannot do that. I will not shrink away in the face of evil.
I would do no less. Enough. Let us end this bickering and face our enemy united. Together, we have a better chance of finding and destroying the maledictum.
They are weak, terrified of the power that you alone are strong enough to control. It is yours. Yours for the taking. But they mean to destroy it, those small-minded fools. Think of the good you could do in the name of the Emperor. Think of the power you could wield. It is all yours for the taking.
The maledictum is mine!
Tartarus is a planet gone mad. Over 60% of the population has fallen to the orc forces, and what's left of the Imperial Guard are fighting a desperate losing battle to protect those that remain as they leave the planet. The traitor Imperial Guard we encountered in Louvre-Mar are not the only ones. Nearly 25% of the Guard has treacherously turned on their former comrades, forming maniacal blood cults that ambush and carve up their fellow guardsmen. Certainly, I have seen the powers of chaos affect the minds of men, but never so many at once, and never so quickly. The Imperial Navy holds orbit, and the Blood Raven's own battle barge, the Litany of Fury, awaits a call from me to send transports to pick up all Blood Raven forces on a moment's notice. We are prepared to leave this doomed planet. But before we go, there are things we must do first. Put a stop to the forces of chaos, and destroy the maledictum, or die trying.
Those willing to spill their life's blood for the promise of power. Sindri! What, my lord? The traitor and Imperial guardsmen have fallen. So quickly. I expected them to last a bit longer. Some of them have betrayed our position to the Blood Ravens. They're on their way here, now! Continue chanting, I shan't be long. The circumstances you mention are divine providence, my lord. Everything is as planned. Once I dispense with this last obstacle, you will have that which we have plotted and schemed to achieve. And if the Space Marine should arrive before Providence graces us, then we shall play the good hosts and indulge them in a bloody feast. At all costs, however, keep them from interfering. This is a delicate process that cannot well afford any more interruptions. And, might I advise you, throw everything at the Blood Ravens. Everything. Their every contribution in this matter is paramount, especially when we are so close. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. Power demands sacrifice.
Now you know what we fight and why. We will launch a two-prong assault against the temple with the help of several guardsman units who remain loyal to the Emperor. We must stop our adversaries from uncovering the maledictum.
Come with me. You have new orders. We know of a hidden way into the temple. Tell no one else. It is a surprise.
Yes, Lord.
We must wrest control of the 4 relics
Yes,
from the
most
vile forces of Lord
beneficent
Baal. We cannot stop until they are ours.
What is your will?
Reporting, sir. The captain has gone to
Initiated.
secure the southern flank. None left it to us to breach the main defenses. We will not fail him. Is this understood? For the Emperor!
The relics are sure to be well defended. If we cripple the Alpha Legion's infrastructure, they will be no match for our might.
I am prepared.
Scouts here.
Yes, my lord. I am prepared. We're here. For the Emperor. Reporting, sir. At your command. I am prepared. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. None can stand before the Inquisition. None can stand before the Inquisition.
We have made landfall. Let us secure this location and then take the fight to the enemy. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
The Emperor's finest, report.
My power.
We shall prevail.
Taking damage.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Praise the Emperor.
Scouts ready. Yes, my lord.
Where you need us most. Your will.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
At your command.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Who stands with me shall be my brother. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Scouts here.
I shall crush you beneath my inquisitorial boot. I am ready to pass judgment.
Even in death I still serve. Take me into battle. Even in death I still serve. Command me.
For the Inquisition.
At your command.
We're here. Yes, my lord. None can stand before the Inquisition.
Enemy is attacking.
I am prepared. I shall crush you beneath my inquisitorial prepared. We're here. Death to the skeptics.
Heavy support available. Moving out while we're here. Death has arrived.
At last, back to war.
Following orders. At your command.
At last, back to war.
Predator at your command. We bring his will. Armor reporting.
At last, back to war. I have waited long for this delay is eternal.
Predator at your command.
Ready to serve.
An easy objective.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Heavy fire.
Predator tank here.
I await your instructions. As
Armor reporting.
Defending objective.
Yes.
Lehman Russ here. Predator tank here.
Even in death, I still serve. Respawns a lifetime embarrassing. Fall back!
Warwind here.
I am prepared.
Yes. Once more, we built back. A moment of blasphemy spawns a lifetime embarrassing.
Yes. No one will stop us. Yes.
Land speeder here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
The enemy is attacking!
Land speeder here.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Apothecary here.
I am ready for pasture. I am prepared.
Predator at your command.
Dual rally point!
I shall obey. I exist to serve.
Predator at your command. We will destroy the enemy.
How can I serve?
Yes, most beneficent one.
The battlefield is
Yes, most
I
beneficent
am
one.
prepared.
Apothecary here.
This day shall be a glorious one.
Scouts here.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Taking damage.
By my command. Attack! We are the Imperial Guard.
Raiders
It
on
is
the
time we started acting like it.
Heavy support available. Lehman Russ here. Armor reporting.
I left waiting for long terrorists for the Emperor's finest. It is better to die for the
Heavy
Emperor
support
than live for
available.
yourself.
Land Raiders armored trench. Land Raiders
Filthy
armored
aliens
trench.
with Imperial Guard are made of.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Lehman Russ here.
Yes. For the Inquisition.
Moving out. Approaching target. Armor reporting.
Command me.
Praise the Emperor.
Better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
By my fury, they shall know the Emperor's name!
Take even in death, I still
Today
serve.
the enemy shall know fear.
Where do you need us most?
Praise the Emperor.
Taking
Heavy
damage.
support available.
Regrouping.
Lehman Russ here.
For terror. Today the enemy shall know fear.
None can stand before the
Yes,
Inquisition.
my lord.
Engaging the enemy. The enemy is attacking.
Armor reporting. Heavy support available.
I am the instrument of his will.
Heavy support available.
Burn. Yes. In his name. I am prepared. Agree. Agree. No one will stop us.
We will crush the enemies of the
Lehman Russ
Imperial.
here.
We can't hold!
Fear denies faith. Taking damage. Target their vehicles.
Predator at your command.
For the
Armor
Emperor.
reporting.
Charge.
Armor reporting.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Armor reporting. Heavy support available.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Lehman Russ here.
The area is secure. For the glory of the Imperial. Taking heavy fire.
Heavy support available.
Taking heavy fire.
Predator tank here.
Taking heavy fire. Direct us to the enemy.
There.
Predator tank here.
Initiating attack here tonight.
Reporting for duty, sir.
I have awoken.
Charge! Direct us to the enemy. Objective
Heavy
locked.
support available.
Defending objective.
The relics have been secured, but the fight is not over. We must give the Inquisitor time to penetrate the Chaos Sorcerer's foul
None
enchantments.
shall stop us.
Predator tank here. His will be done. This has arrived. Approaching target. His will be done. Predator tank here. Moving out.
Burn. Burn. I will crush the enemy with my foot.
Taking damage.
Sindri! Sindri! Lord Bale. The ritual failed to break the protective seal guarding the stone. But then, I already anticipated it would not work. In fact, I counted on it. We require a larger sacrifice. It is time. Leave him. How dare you, sorcerer! My lord, never forget all power demands sacrifice. Thank you for yours. There it is, as I promised. Yours for the taking.
Old friend?
I first met the librarian Isidor Achios when I was still a battle brother with no men at my command. Over 30 years in service, and I had not even attained veteran status. I had seen the power of the librarians and their neophytes, but none who wielded the kind of raw power, ability, and will that Isidor possessed. In battle, I discovered that these traits were matched only by his knowledge and wisdom. He was truly a great man. He will be missed. Now I go to destroy the traitorous individual who inhabits Isidor's form. Emperor, give me strength.
What news, Sergeant?
The Chaos Marines retreated to this city and entrenched themselves. Whatever is to happen, will happen here.
And the good captain?
I would call him starved for vengeance, but my words are inadequate to encompass his fury.
Make ready. We have wasted enough time and suffered for it.
Agreed. But we know nothing of our enemy or his intentions. Bale was someone's pawn. Sindri, he called him.
Sindri is not my concern. Isidor is. He has fallen, and he will find me at his doorstep.
Now you know the full weight of my original concerns. I must admit, I was surprised that it was Isidor who succumbed.
I know. You suspected me.
It takes either steel or rot to willingly condemn your own world, your very family, to the torch. I sensed the seed of chaos in your midst, and you seemed too eager to uncover this planet's secrets. But I was so certain the taint stemmed from you that I failed to notice its true source in Isidor. I was wrong, Captain.
We will discuss the matter another time, Inquisitor. For now, we have an enemy who demands our ministrations.
You allowed me to take the stone. You were true to your word, and for that you are a fool. Better I keep the maledictum with me. You are too weak to stomach its gifts. And now I will use its power to destroy you.
Lord Bale was likewise foolish in believing me defenseless, believing himself in control.
Make it stop!
The orcs thought more of their abilities than they did of me. But I relied on their arrogance at my benefit alone.
Please!
You, however, you hold promise. And for that, I should let you die before you prove too great a threat. But I have invested too much effort into you. And had you a century to prepare, it would still be too late to stop me from achieving my glory. Now I must prepare. Attend to the captain's demise, if you are capable.
What makes you think that I will do your bidding?
You have little choice. Your captain is quite tenacious. You more than anyone know that. You will have to deal with him, and that benefits me. Oh, and thank you for delivering the maledictum.
You cannot abandon me now!
Oh, but I can, and I do. At least I leave you in good company. Now, prove yourself worthy. Go, spill the blood of those who were your brothers. Spill the blood. Blood for the blood god.
Yes, Lord?
I am ready to pass judgment.
Ships ready.
None can stand before the Inquisitor.
While the enemies of the Emperor still
I am ready to pass judgment.
The Emperor protects.
Pass judgment.
We are the Emperor. The enemy is attacking.
For the
Direct us to the enemy. Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, Lord.
By the Emperor, what foul demon has he summoned? To me, brothers, let us send this spawn back where it belongs.
Scouts awaiting orders.
I am prepared.
For the Emperor.
Heresy grows from lightness.
He who stands with us, my brother. I am
In his name.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Today the enemy shall
At your command.
while the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath. We shall know no fear. I am prepared. The Emperor
At your
protects.
command.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath. Pass judgment. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes.
Scouts ready.
Fear does not speak.
I am praise the Emperor. For the new objective, he who stands with me shall be my brother. Follow my lead.
Yes, my lord.
Heresy grows behind us. At your command.
Scouts awaiting orders. Blowing up our targets.
Fear does not speak.
While the enemies of the Emperor still try to ram their
Weapons and ready. It is time.
today the enemy shall know fear.
Onward to glory! For the Emperor. Awaiting orders. Bang the rush.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, none can stand. Today the enemy shall know fear. I am on alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Weapons and ready. It is time.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Space Marines, advance!
So, at last, back to war.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial. Foretell.
Land speeder ready for battle. As you command. We will destroy the armored transport unit. Predator at your command.
I am ready to serve. Again. At last, back to war.
Yes, sir.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Land Raider armored transport here.
What are your needs?
Even in death, I still serve.
By my command. Attack!
The enemy!
My aim shall not falter.
I am ready to pass judgment.
I am the instrument of his
Direct
will.
us to the enemy. Target their vehicles.
I am ready to serve.
Land Raider at your disposal. Armored transport here.
All back and recruit! Awaiting orders.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Weapons at ready. It is time. Fall back! Stay vigilant, brothers. Weapons at ready. It is time. The area is secured. Directing at your command. Preparing to face target. Awaiting orders. What are your needs? Direct us to the enemy. We stand ready. How can I serve?
Orders. I am ready to pass judgment.
Even in death, I still serve.
Flames, purge, kill. Orders received. Understood.
None can stand before the Inquisition. I am prepared. I am ready to pass judgment. None can stand before the Inquisition. I am prepared. I am ready to pass. Beware. I am ready to pass.
Taking damage.
Land speeder here.
Preparing to face target.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Follow me into battle.
I am ready to pass judgment.
One broken.
I am prepared. None can stand before the Inquisition. I am ready to pass judgment.
Heresy grows from night to
stand for the position for the Emperor.
We shall know no fear. Follow me into battle.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Beware.
What are your needs?
Beware.
The fallen shall be forever yearning for passing them out the ways. We are the Emperor's chosen.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Land Raider's armored transport here. Port here.
You are a fool, Gabriel. You know you are no match for me.
Of all my brothers, why you? You were stronger than this.
I am stronger than you ever imagined. I can feel the universe tremble at my approach. Even the gods know my name.
No one will remember you, traitor. I will see to that.
Pathetic. You were great once, before doubt addled your will. Before you rendered judgment on Cyrene. Before you murdered the innocent and guilty, all in one stroke. You weak, sorry fool! How does it feel to have slain millions? To have betrayed your own family?
I betrayed no one. Innocents die so that humanity may live. I ended their suffering, as I will end yours.
You have beaten me. I cannot believe it. I was wrong, Gabriel. So wrong. I thought I was strong. Strong enough to control it. I wanted to use the power for good, for the Imperium. You must see that. You must give me the chance to make amends, to seek redemption.
If redemption is what you seek, then that is what I will give you. This is the fate of traitors. Remember this, and do not stray. If you do, I will be ready to render you the same service. The planet of Tartarus is ravaged. Its population has fled or died under the foot of the orc. Its cities are smashed and burning. Its very ground is irrevocably tainted with the blood of aliens, traitors, and cultists. There is nothing left. Nothing but blasphemous heathens and the mighty space marines who will destroy them. In this dark place, in this dark hour, we will stand against the enemies of the Emperor, and they will know that not even here on this desecrated infernal rock will we suffer the existence of the heretic. Not now. Not ever. This disturbance is acting like a beacon for the warp storm, accelerating its arrival.
We have little time left. We must assume Sindri has released the demon.
Then our course is clear. We must destroy it. However meager our armaments are today, the demon will not find our hearts lacking.
I know. I believe you, Captain. Here.
What is this?
A demon hammer. God Splitter. We have always intended to destroy the demon within the stone. Would we not appear the fools without the means to dispense our wills?
You entrust this artifact to me?
I can think of no better champion to wield God Splitter against the demon. And you can call it a premonition, but I believe you will end this fight, not I. You are thinking of the traitor Isidor. I render judgment on more people than you can imagine, Captain. Trust me, you are not responsible for the failings or strengths of others. It is not our lot to test their purity. We merely dispense the Emperor's justice when they fail.
The Eldar, if they are this desperate to waste their already meager forces,
then matters are truly dire. Prepare yourself. You are about to enter a battlefield unlike any other.
Almost a moment more, damn you! Yes, it is upon us! Bear witness to my ascension!
Taking hits! The
maledictum grants the demon prince Sindri unheard of power. But we shall yet be victorious. Your hearts and the Emperor's word are more than a match for these abominations. This day shall be a glorious one. I am ready, Imperial.
Taking directive. Stay vigilant, brothers. We are the Emperor's chosen.
I am ready. He who stands with me shall be my brother. I am prepared. The enemy must be nearby.
Taking damage.
Walk softly. Carry a big gun. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no my command. Attack!
Scouts ready. Scouts ready.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be
Commencing attack.
I am the Space Marines. I will praise the Emperor. Today the enemy shall not be ready. I am prepared.
We are the Emperor's chosen. We stand ready.
I am ready to pass judgment for the Emperor.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I will be there soon.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial. For the glory of the Empire, my faith is my shield. I am walk softly. I am carrying a big gun. Today the enemy shall know fear. Space Marines, advance! We are taking damage. Shall not today falter. The enemy shall know fear. Beware the alien. This day shall be a glorious one. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial. Fall in!
Objective acquired.
Whirlwind artillery tank.
consolidating position.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
there can be no peace.
For the Emperor. Agreed. Praise the Emperor.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Follow me into battle.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Back into the fray!
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Space Marines, advance!
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Taking damage.
Land Raider armored transport here. Approaching target. Death has arrived. Land Raider armored transport here. Moving out. Land Raider at your disposal.
Follow my lead.
Land Raider at your disposal.
I am ready to walk softly.
By my command. Attack!
Let the grenade fly!
Predator deployed.
The Emperor's fight. We are the Emperor's chosen. For the Emperor.
We will. I am prepared. None can stand before the Inquisition. My faith, the Emperor.
Command me. I am ready to serve again.
Human! Do not destroy the stone! You will doom us all!
Ignore her, Captain. Destroy this stone before it leads others to ruin.
You know not what you do! We cannot allow this. Take this human down!
No!
Fool! You have damned us all!
Well done, Captain. Let us bid haste, brothers. The fleet is about to depart and leave us stranded.
Show yourself, demon.
I will. Soon. Until then, go forth and spread word of my return.
I am not your herald, warp spawn.
I'm not. You released me.
No. I destroyed the stone.
Yes. And had you done so sooner, you might well have vanquished me. Instead, you contributed to my release with your every sacrifice.
Sacrifice? What sacrifice?
This planet was an altar, human. To the blood god, Kor. Sindri arranged the orc invasion, knowing Space Marines would come to end their threat. Every death was a sacrifice toward my release. And I must say, your contributions were many and magnificent. Isidor, Bale, and finally, Sindri himself. Without so many offerings, I would have remained trapped. I thank you. I will spare your life for now. Yes, free. And know I will soon come to claim you all.
Then come and find your judgment waiting. You have escaped captivity, only to face annihilation. I know you now.
On the edge of known space rests the ice planet, Lorn 5. Lost to the Imperium and conquered by chaos, Lorn 5 will once more be a planet of war. A titan, forged in the volcanic furnaces of Mars and capable of redirecting the course of war, lies lost in a frozen city. The Imperial Guard, led by General Stern, must recapture what was once theirs, while the mysterious Eldar prepare for the arrival of an unspeakable horror.
Another world, another victory in the making for our glorious Emperor.
I see no victory here. I see but one truth, and that truth is war. This world would not even warrant our attention were it not for our prize.
Yes, the Titan Dominatus. Imagine. A great war machine forged in the volcanic foundries of Mars.
The Titan fell in the defense of this world. The Emperors entrusted the Cadian 412th Regiment of the Imperial Guard to retrieve it. The Titan lies in the ruins of Lorn 5's principal city, Talorn. But one thing at a time. We must take the Talorn defense fortress if we hope to defeat the forces of chaos firmly entrenched upon this world. Spread word to the men. Tell them we win this day, or we die trying. There is no retreat!
Where is his will needed?
We need reinforcements, but we must capture the following strategic points to establish a safe landing zone.
By the Emperor, you will have it. By the Emperor, you will have it. It is my duty to serve.
Standing ready.
What are your orders?
Standing ready.
Payback.
Concentrate your attention on those gates, but don't let the enemy outflank you. To breach the fortress, we must destroy those gates.
It will be my honor. Holding it will be hard.
It will be my honor.
Orders received and understood. Only the faithful shall win.
I will do as you ask. It will be my honor. Standing ready. Let me lead the way.
Orders received and understood. I will not fail.
You will have it.
I
I will do as you ask. We've located a drop zone large enough to accommodate the delivery of heavy armor. Prepare to scour the target site of the Emperor's enemies and secure it for inbound transports. I will do as you ask. Such is the Emperor's will. The hand of the Emperor guides all. I will do as you ask. You will have it. Leave no It's my duty to serve. We won't let you down. The hand of the Emperor guides all. Is that the best you've got? We won't let you down, son. It will be my honor. It is my duty to serve. What are your orders? By the Emperor, you will have it. Executing your orders is my duty to serve. It is my duty to serve. It will be my honor. What are your orders? Lead the way. By the Emperor, you will have it. Is a sir, yes, sir. Standing ready. Standing ready. Taking heat. I will do as you ask. Spare none in your fury. I will do as you ask. Standing ready. Into the fray. I will do as you ask. I will do as you ask. Let me lead the way. The hand of the Emperor guides all.
Victory is assured. Go, go, go. Where is his will needed?
That central base is housing those raptors. Destroy it, and we destroy the raptor threat. All. Into the fray, standing ready. It will be my honor. It will be my honor. It's such as the Emperor's will. Let me lead the way. It is my duty to serve.
Our forces have made planetfall and are encountering little resistance.
For all we have learned in the last 40 millennia, it is that we are singularly skilled in matters of war, mayhem. But how these pathetic emissaries of the ruinous mark managed to wrest Lorne 5 from the Imperial Guard, I'll never know. Standing ready! Standing ready! I will do as you ask! I will do as you ask! Let me lead the way! Face the Emperor's might!
Initiating
Nothing must break through the forward line. Build turrets to bolster our defenses and reinforce the forward line with more firepower. Standing ready. Face the Emperor's might. Is that the best you've got? Standing ready. I will do as you ask.
Initiating construction.
We must construct infantry command buildings to secure our position. The reinforcements must be near the front lines. Build them at the forward positions. Sir, yes, sir.
The machine spirits are willing. Initiating construction.
Standing ready. Yes! Tactical command is operational. We can now arm the guardsmen with better weapons. By the Emperor, you will have it.
Victory is assured.
Drive them back. No quarter. Spare none in your... Let me lead the way. Understood. A true servant never yields to doubt. Fear is naught. My
It will be strong.
Press the attack, you dogs!
Let me lead the way. Drive them back. It will be my order.
Standing by.
The hand of the Emperor guides all. It will be my honor. Fear is naught. My faith is strong. The hand of the Emperor guides all. It will be my honor. I will do as you ask.
It will be done.
Standing ready. Let me lead the way.
Shall I get started? The Emperor, it will be done. Where is his will? Eager for action. Such we cannot survive this barrage much longer.
The Demon Gate is protected by the foul workings of the warp. If we cannot overcome it quickly, then all is lost.
The Imperials falter in their opening steps, far sooner than I would have liked. How typical of them. Sadly, we must intervene on their behalf. Isha's tears. 4 generators channel power to the so-called Demon Gate. If we are to help these Imperials, we must destroy the 4 generators first. Fortunately, we can use our webway gates to reach impassable areas and to bypass the Imperial presence. They'll never know it was we who helped them. Yes, that is the way. Here at last. The random hand taking fire. I should have foreseen this. Nothing is hidden from my sight. The path is clear to me. Shall I divine your next move? The future is clouded and uncertain. Shall I divine your next move? How can I help? My powers are yours now. Naturally. I foresee their destruction. Space and time retreat from my mind. I foresee their destruction. You give wise counsel. You cannot ask for that which I give freely.
Hear the judgment of the council.
What needs to be done?
Our minds work as one.
I knew you would have need of me.
Transport we are taking so we may rest our minds.
We are taking the future is clouded and uncertain. I sense the enemy. They are closing in. The random hand delivers me to you. How can I help? We fight because we must. The future is clouded and uncertain. I knew you would have need of me.
We walk our path.
Shall I divine your next move? I knew you would have need of me.
The time for war is now.
Nothing is hidden from my sight. Here at last, nothing is hidden from my sight.
We are under enemy fire.
I foresee their destruction. Show them the face of their destroyer. I sense the enemy. They are closing in.
The judgment of the council.
My powers are yours now. The random hand of fate delivers me to you. The 4 generators are destroyed. That is indeed joyous news. Be quick, however. The Imperials would neither understand nor appreciate our intervention were they to discover our presence. We must reach the sorcerer orchestrating this attack, but tell the warriors that I and I alone will dispense with him. My powers are yours now. Nothing is hidden from my sight. The future is clouded and uncertain.
The council. Let us play our need of me.
They are closing in.
We are taking damage.
Nothing is hidden from my sight.
For the glory of the Imperium. Standing ready. If such is the Emperor's hand of the Emperor guides all. Let them attack! It will be standing ready! Standing ready! I will do as you ask! The hand of the Emperor guides all! I will do as you ask! Into the fray! Attack! I will do as you ask! Standing ready! Face of Emperor's might! I will do as you ask! Pull back! That way lies victory! No! Without hesitation! I will not accept this defeat!
We have won, but the cost was high. Hundreds dead, thousands wounded. I have the numbers here if you wish.
We will mourn the dead later while the wounded can still fight. Regardless, we have our foothold and the soldiers left are more than enough to secure the Titan. Still, I wonder, why did the Demon Gate collapse? Whose fortune was that?
The fortune of chaos, General Stern. Such is the folly of consorting with evil. The Emperor was smiling down upon us today, General. I'm certain of it.
Only fools are certain, Commissar. And the day is not yet won. There's more to come. But what awaits us? I'm not sure.
We have weathered fiercer storms than this. Hold the line, damn you! You will not embarrass the Emperor today by dying! Watch your flanks and protect the Titan's crew! There! More come to die!
Chaos. Orcs. Our work is clear.
Indeed. The Thunderhawk crashed nearby, and it is to us to reach Chaplain Varnus and his Space Marines. More importantly, we must save the Titan's crew. To this task, all considerations, even our lives, are secondary.
I would have it no other way.
Looks like everything's in order, sir. What are your orders?
Where is his will needed?
Where's our fire support? Go, go, go! If such is the Emperor's will,
it will be my honor.
Go, go, go! On my mark, charge!
Face the Emperor.
It is my duty to serve.
What is your wish?
Capturing it was easy. Holding it.
These maps date back to the first Imperial garrison stationed here. They speak of underground tunnels that run through the area and connect the bunkers. We can use these tunnels to our advantage.
Executing your orders, sir.
By the Emperor, it will be done. Victory is assured.
I will walk from here.
From here on, we march.
Those defense nests are of a considerable advantage. If we can seize command of them, we can gain the upper hand and vanquish the Emperor's foes far more effectively.
Lift! Lift!
Standing ready.
Lift!
Standing ready.
If such is the Emperor's will. Hold the line, damn it! Objective secured. By the Emperor, now you will have it.
Victory is assured.
We won't let you down.
I will do as you ask. Let me lead the way. Understood.
By the Emperor.
You heard the man. Jump two. If such is the Emperor's will. It's no good. We can't hold them. Sir, yes, sir. Executing your orders, sir. Looks like everything's in order. Sir, yes, sir.
It will be my honor. I will do as you ask.
If such is the Emperor's will.
The hand of the Emperor guides all.
We won't let you down, Saturday.
Standing ready. Stand your ground.
By the Emperor,
it will be my honor. Obedience without hesitation.
By the Emperor, we've won.
Standing ready. Into the fray.
Executing your orders, sir.
Let me lead the way. Spare Let me lead the way. Standing ready. The hand of the Emperor guides all. The hand of the Emperor guides all. Face the Emperor's might.
If such is the Emperor's will, what is your wish? Sir, yes, sir.
The hand of the Emperor guides all. I will do as you ask. The hand of the Emperor guides all. It will be my honor.
By the Emperor, it will be done. I stand ready to serve the Emperor. What is your will? Where is his will needed?
Eager for action, sir.
Victory is assured.
Let me lead the way. We're taking fire.
Where is his will needed?
I will do as you ask. The hand of the Emperor guides all.
Will be done. On guard of the power.
We did it, sir.
I am under attack! Initiating construction.
By the Emperor. We've won. Look out! Eager for action, sir. On my mark.
Standing ready. It will be my honor.
No president accounted for, sir.
Let me lead the way.
Victory is assured.
Is that the best you've got? You caught, sir.
It will be my honor. Drive them back. No quarter. Face Emperor's might. The hand of the Emperor. Let me lead the way. Let me lead the way. I will do as you ask.
Victory is assured.
I will do as you ask.
We did it, sir.
Let me lead the way. Standing ready. That way, let me lead the way. Those chimeras have seen better days. But with some field repairs, they should serve our needs.
Nothing like
Victory is assured.
We can now use those chimeras to transport our troops unharmed past the fire of those enemy turrets.
You caught, sir.
I will do as you ask.
Construction.
Chimeras are available. The Emperor. Get them out there and give our men something safe to travel in.
Wish.
Moving into position.
Look out! Here they come!
Save and understood. Ready to act. Following orders. Moving into position. As soon as we defeat the machine,
Look out! Here they come!
I will walk from here.
Thank you, machine spirit.
The hand of the Emperor guides all.
Very far!
The hand of the Emperor guides all.
Eager for action, sir.
ready to transport over.
On charges of power.
Treat again,
The hand of the Emperor guides all. The hand of the Emperor guides all.
On charges of cowardice, you are sentenced to death. On charges of cowardice, you are sentenced to death.
Standing ready.
Eager for action, sir.
The hand of the Emperor guides all. I will do as you ask.
By the Emperor.
If such is the Emperor's will. If such is the Emperor's will.
It will be my honor. The hand of the Emperor guides all.
Tremble before my wrath.
I will do as you ask. I will do as you ask. The hand of the Emperor guides all.
Awaiting instruction.
It will be my honor. We must retreat and find another way around. The bridge is lost to us.
To be thrown back by this filth. Had we our basilisks ready, we would have taught them a lesson.
Exalted Farseer, the Imperials are mired before the bridge and falter under heavy bombardment. Your orders? The Imperials test my patience with their incompetence. Very well. We will deal with the orcs ourselves, but only because the time grows short. Death is almost upon us.
Show us the way. We will not fail to exact harsh vengeance.
My powers are yours now. The enemy cannot hide from mine. my
fear
sight.
the voice of death calling
What
to them.
needs to be done? Shall I divine your next move? I sense the enemy. They are closing in. I will enjoy delivering their destruction. I knew you would have need of me. I am under attack! My powers are yours now. The enemy cannot hide from my sight. What needs to be done?
We are the messengers of
Nothing is hidden from my sight. How can I help? I knew you would have need of me. The future is clouded and uncertain. My powers are yours now. Victory. Shall I divine your next move? With haste of spacing time reacting to the explosion, now is our chance to avoid them. When? The mists of space and time retreat from my mind. The mists of space and time retreat from my mind. I knew you would have need of me. How can I help?
Our cries are all becoming a faint
I sense the enemy. They are closing in. The future seems so clear. The random hand of fate delivers me to justice. My powers are yours now. Nothing is hidden from my sight. The mist of the future is clouded and uncertain. The mist of space and time retreat. I knew they would have need of me.
We walk the powerless path.
The future is clouded and uncertain.
Seek the adventure that all call.
We are here to exact harsh vengeance.
My powers are yours now. The path is clear to me. Shall I divine your next move? I am sure of the outcome.
All fear the voice of death calling to them.
I knew you would have me. The mist of space and time retreat from my mind. The future seems so clear. I sense the enemy. They are closing in. How can I help? The mist of space and time retreat from my mind. Nothing is hidden from my sight.
Our cries are becoming a faint
My powers are yours now.
messengers of doom.
Finally! The basilisks have arrived to reinforce our position. Now we show those orcs the true meaning of firepower.
Give us a second to get started. And understood.
Spare none in your fury. I will do as you ask.
Orders received and understood. By the Emperor, it will be done.
Acknowledge, sir.
Sir, yes, sir. We did it, sir. Eager for action, sir.
We'll be entry, my lord.
Sentinels! Fate smiles upon us today, lads. Let's get them repaired and use them to our advantage.
By the Emperor,
Get the
we've
Sentinels
won.
to uncapture those strategic points and take power away from those turrets. Now!
I am honored that you require my skills.
We can now construct Sentinels. Get some men in those walking tin
Eager
cans.
for action,
I
sir.
need some forward scouts.
Where is his will needed?
Fire Current solution plotted.
Objective secured. What now?
Acknowledge, son.
Face the Emperor's might.
If you will not serve in combat, then you will serve on the firing line.
Into the fray!
Awaiting
Attack!
Forming out the engine maneuver. Standing by.
New code, sir. New code, sir.
Those damn tech freaks. Forming out the engine maneuver. Ready to act.
On charges of cowardice, you are sentenced to death.
Forming out the engine maneuver. Give us a second to get started. 3.
Let me lead the way. It will be my honor. That way lies victory. Pull back. Pull back. Obedience without hesitation.
Shall I get started? Looks like everything's in order, sir. Now, this is
awaiting instruction. Forming out the engine. Awaiting instruction. Standing by.
Again, General Stern. You have my thanks, and the thanks of the Ultramarines.
I am the Emperor's humble servant, but we're not entirely responsible for today's rescue. Someone else is helping us. This is twice that some impassable obstruction miraculously evaporated.
You should trust in the Emperor. He was with us today.
Of that I have no doubt. But still, something else is helping us, and I wish they'd stop. I don't like favors curried in secret. They wilt under the Emperor's light.
Your words are pious. I respect that.
Thank you. I expect war in all things, and I'm rarely disappointed or caught unaware. I'll let my men know that the Imperium's finest extends them their gratitude.
Indeed. The Titan's crew is secure and ready for transport.
Let us leave this place then, and make our return to the outpost. We must get the crew back to the Titan, or all this will have been for naught.
Farseer Tordir, what is wrong? You appear ill. It is not but passing weakness. The immortal enemy draws near, and I'm afraid their presence taxes my strength. Then they will find us lying in wait, ready with their deaths. The webway assembly is safe, as is the stone itself. Good, for without the stone we cannot strike down what approaches. Still, there is work to be done. We cannot relocate again without attracting the attention of the area's orcs, however. Their leader possesses interesting technology. Deploy our rangers to eliminate this orc leader before they attack and destroy us all.
The station. You cannot imagine what
We must fell the orc boss, and quickly. His allies grow nearer by the minute. Strike like the storm and kill the orc before his minions detect us. We are taking fire. I should have foreseen this. Space and time retreat from my mind. The path is clear to me.
Our minds work as one. Command me to build. You will have what you require.
Time retreat from my mind. I knew you would have needed me.
We return to defend Korath. Let us hunt.
The rending hand of fate delivers me to you.
Fear the judgment of the council.
The mists of space and time retreat from my mind. The orcs have discovered our location and are swarming us.
Silent.
There are far more in the area than we expected.
My powers are yours
It's
now.
worse. They are using the abandoned sewer systems to move around. Hurry! We must relocate our base.
All is clear
Instruct
to
the
me
boom
now.
singer to teleport forward and build a webway gate at our next destination.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
We are taking fire. I should have foreseen this. My powers are yours now. Shall I divine your next move? How can I help? The mists of space and time retreat from my mind. This is a grim day. The orcs will soon break through the sewer pipes to reach us. We must use our gates to escape, but we haven't enough time. We will trust to ask as predicted. I pray it is enough.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape fills the air. Take me to where I may call forth the wraith boon. I will call it forth from the wall.
The future
Incoming
is
enemy
clouded and
fire.
uncertain.
Just name what is your the time for war is now.
Shall I divine your next move?
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
The enemy cannot hide from my sight.
Rush the enemy's position.
Separate ways.
Disembarking. We are under enemy fire.
The skein of plots unravels. Many have sacrificed themselves so that we might escape, but we are weakened for that loss. Now the Imperials know we are here. There is only one thing we can do.
Greetings, General Stern. I am Farseer Taldir. I require your assistance.
Eldar! I knew there was more to this than the orcs and Chaos Space Marines. Well then, if you know me by name, then you know my question.
Indeed. And why should you help us? Because in this matter we are not your enemy. It was we who saved you against the Demon Gate and the Orc artillery. And if we perish, then you will never know the real threat facing all of you.
The strange readings? Very well. We will meet in person. Meanwhile...
I don't trust the Eldar either. But this way, we know where they are. Move our men into position around the Eldar and protect them until we can relocate them.
Take it at all costs!
So shall it be done.
The Eldar are under our aegis for now, but we must save them from the Orc threat. Protect them at all costs until we can relocate their base inside our fortifications. The hand of the Emperor guides all.
We will serve.
We can do anything you
It is my duty to serve.
I'll take it from here. Following orders.
Standing ready. Let me lead the way. Let me lead the way. We're taking fire. It will be my honor. Drive them back. No quarter. The hand of the Emperor guides all. It will be my honor. That way lies victory. I will do as you ask. Understood. Now that the Eldar are safe behind our walls, the orcs have redoubled their attacks against us. The assault is overwhelming, but we must hold out until reinforcements arrive, or die in the attempt. Let me lead the way.
Where's our fire support?
Let me lead the way. Let me lead the way.
Victory is assured.
Look out! Here they come!
The hand of the Emperor guides all. It will be my honor. Let me lead the way.
On my soul shall be done.
The hand of the Emperor guides all. That way lies victory. Fear is naught. My faith is strong. Understood. A true servant never yields to doubt.
We survived, thank the Emperor.
It will be my honor.
Our backs. We're honored by your trust.
I will do as you ask. The reinforcements have arrived, and that has broken the Orc initiative.
We will lead by example.
Drive them back! For Emperor and Imperial! Standing ready! Phoenix without hesitation! Ready to go, sir! The hand of the Emperor! Whatever you want, we'll make into the throne! I will do as you ask!
I have returned.
On standby. Orders understood. Too much for us! It is my duty to serve. Whatever you want, we'll bring. The hand of the Emperor drive them back! Let me lead the way! We'll make the Emperor proud! Let me lead the way! Hold the hand Fire control! Initiate strike! I will not accept this defeat! Understood! Let me lead the way! Hold back! Hold back! He's no good! We go home! Steady, ready, fight!
Thank you for your assistance.
You Eldar are always trying to manipulate us into fighting your battles. Hecate 7, Tartarus, here! What is it this time?
Very well. But remember that once I tell you the truth, I cannot untell it.
I believe in the Emperor. His is the only truth. Anything you have to say falters in comparison to that.
Very well. Death's locusts are coming to this world, and they will appear where your primitive Titan has fallen to stop you from claiming it. They are called the Necrons, and they will lay waste to all life in this sector.
Necrons? I've heard the word before.
The last time they were awake, eons ago, they thinned the galaxies of its species and threatened us to the verge of extinction. We possess a weapon this time, however. Our Soul Stone can destroy them. But we will speak more on this later. The orcs and fallen humans approach. Let us be on our way. Never have I encountered such an obstinate species. The orcs are victims of their nature, but these humans are willfully persistent and blind. How they survived is a joke the universe shares with no one, I'm afraid. But we can trust the humans to turn against us when the Titan is operational. That is why we must reach the Titan first with the Soul Stone. Only then can we hope to defeat the Necrons. The webway assembly must be relocated to within that primitive psychic defensive shield.
My music is a pillar.
We must make our way to the psychic gate.
You will have the order our path.
Just as Falcon brought Anaris to Eldar, we bring warriors to the front.
This position is the most ideal location for our first relocation. It is secluded and secure from ground assault. First, we must eliminate the pathetic humans defending it. Then we will move the webway assembly.
All right, give me a moment, I'll get these doors open.
I've returned. All units, prepare for my orders.
Bring warriors to the front.
Let us
That's it. The Eldar have been a knife in my gut for too long.
They must be
Time to teach them the meaning of Imperial cleansing.
Command says that it's against the terms of the Alliance. Leave or I'll be forced to fire on you.
Is your will.
Nothing is hidden from my sight. The random action delivers me to it.
Lies, God.
Falcon, at your service.
Show me a place that is ready to receive the gift of the Eldar. You will have what you require. Command me to build.
We arrived, as predicted. I knew you would have need of me. I am the Son of Fury, here to serve.
The burden of leadership lies with us.
How can I help? I will enjoy delivering their destruction.
What is your will to the pillar from which whole hands have been
Our concentration is impaired. Retreat!
I knew you would have need of me.
Thank you for delivering us. As I dreamed, so shall it be.
My powers are yours now.
Now our paths are on the field of live combat formation again.
Our path.
I sense the enemy. They are closing in.
I've returned. All units, prepare for my orders.
What would you have? We cannot fail. How can we help?
How can I help? I am sure of the outcome.
We are
here.
Fail the pathway again.
Nothing is hidden from my sight.
Now, quickly, take us to the battle.
Falcon, at your guidance, ready to sting.
We are ready to strike.
Take us within range of the enemy.
Concentrating all energy on the enemy.
The battle will be instantly.
We are ready to strike.
The enemy cannot hide from my
The harbingers of death.
Follow my kin.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
I am under attack!
Now our paths cross our enemies.
Shall I hear the music of death? The dark is upon us. Responding
Destroys agents in this place.
We are ready to strike. Concentrating all energy on the enemy.
I sense the enemy. They are closing in.
The destroyer spirit lives on. Within range of the enemy.
our minds work as one.
All fear the voice of death calling to them.
Eldar fast attack vehicles.
Concentrating all energy on the enemy.
To avenge our sisters. Many are fallen. Few survive.
The destroyer guides us.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
My music is a pillow from which whole worlds have been built. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
We are doom incarnate.
New danger has found us.
So the ancestors decree. Reap the inferno! There is wisdom in your word.
What? My direction is no longer clear. What needs to be done? All is clear to me now. The pieces are in place. It is time for us to make our
path to flame
We
is
are
not
one
over
with our
yet.
weapons.
Danger has
Fighters ready
found
to
us.
engage the enemy.
Strike quickly while our enemy slumbers. We seek the adventure that only war can bring.
Naturally.
We are one with our weapons.
But how?
They shall die before they even see us.
Show the ancestors
I sense the enemy. They are closing in.
The destroyer guides us.
Nothing is hidden on my sight.
Emergency countermeasures have been disabled.
Nothing is hidden from my sight. The gate is ours! With haste, relocate the webway assembly inside the psychic gate. My powers are yours now. I sense the enemy. They are closing in. What needs to be done? The future seems so clear. My powers are yours now. My powers are yours now.
The transport has sustained severe damage. We must hold this position while we assess the situation.
Return to the fray. We exist to avenge justice.
Shall I divine your next move?
I'll hear the voice of death.
My powers are yours now.
Our brothers have fallen in the duty of the Emperor. Pray your
My
fate
powers
is the
are
same.
yours now.
The Ultramarines have fallen in valiant combat. All units, protect the Titan's crew with your lives. Shield them with your bodies if you must.
I hear the song of the celestial heavens, and the music is cacophonous. It is strange, but I find comfort in its dissonance. Writing the discord of the universal opus is what's given my people purpose, when, by all rights, we as a race should have collapsed in upon ourselves. Win or lose, this battle is already my victory, my triumph. It is now fate which decides whether I am there to celebrate that fact or not. My brothers and sisters of light and song, terrible task falls to us. The Necrons, our ancestor foes and destroyer of our sister species, have returned. Even into this millennium, some craft worlds lie in silent ruin because of them. Millions of brothers and sisters guttered out like weak candles. We cannot abide this travesty again. To obliterate the soul itself is an act of utter, unprecedented malice that we cannot allow. The Necrons must pay for their actions. Today, they answer to us.
Farsia Talldeer, Necron monolith sighted.
So it is. Every battle must be a war unto itself. There can be no partial triumphs, for the Necrons will return again and again. Prepare yourselves. Today we war!
What is your wish? Shaped by fate just as
Beware,
we shape it.
for the Necron's arrival is imminent. Be strong. strong of heart, my warriors. The Necrons have arrived. By the gods, guard my soul in the Infinity Matrix. This is Farseer Toldir, praying for what I fear is the last time. Give me strength. The moment is at hand. It is time to use the power of the Soulstone. Select the webway assembly and use the Soulstone to obliterate the monolith. The day is won. Eliminate the last of the Necron warriors. We can finally return home to our families. I knew you would have me with me.
As decree.
What needs to be done? More monoliths have arrived! The battle has only begun! The Soulstone is depleted! It isn't ready for another attack! Our doom is upon us! We have but one chance left to win this day. The primitive titan is still powerful. The Bone Singers can ensnare the power contained within its archaic weapons and use it to our advantage. Bone Singers, you must each reach one of the Titan's weapons to begin draining it of its power.
Incoming enemy fire. It changes as I play. The craft will
Naturally. Shall I divine? The process has begun, but to succeed, we must devote our energies to one Titan piece at a time. The enemy cannot. The Titan piece is ours. Direct the Titan's weapon against our foe and drive the Necrons back. The Titan weapon is helping the Soulstone regenerate its power. The more of the Titan weapons we capture, the sooner the Soulstone can fire again.
You'll pay for your actions, alien. You may have seized the Titan, but you will not live long enough to use it.
Human, the Necrons are your true enemies, not us. Stop resisting our efforts to help you. I should have foreseen
Necrons,
this.
orcs, Eldar, you'll all die the same when General Stern arrives.
The Eldar.
Order the 3rd Phalanx to pull back. Let the enemy pursue them. Then, close in with the 8th and 10th Phalanxes. Just like we did on Baltaine.
General, Eldar.
Stay your hand, human. I've come to speak with you, not fight.
You have guts, Eldar. Considering we already trusted you once.
We are not your enemies today, so stop treating us as such. We do not want your Titan. It is yours once we dispose of the Necrons.
I don't trust you, Eldar.
Your trust is not required to win this war. Only your help.
Very well,
Has found us.
All units, concentrate your firepower on the Necrons. We have a war to win.
The craft world sings to me.
Shall I divine your next move?
There is wisdom in your words.
Fighters ready to engage the enemy. Prism cannons fully charged. Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
The future is clouded and uncertain.
Our path is dangerous but necessary.
It seems fate would ask greater things of us still. We must now fight the arriving armies of disorder as well.
Chaos sighted.
than defeat, for it will return soon to plague us again. We cannot allow the monolith to escape. Destroy it before it phases away! Target everything we have against it, lest it phases away before the killing blow arrives.
We are taking damage.
As I dream, so shall it be.
Crush the enemy.
Identify the enemy you wish to annihilate.
As I dream, so shall it be. Cleanse them in flames.
Prism cannons fully charged.
Your song shall guide you.
Prism.
Burning blood flows through my veins.
The time for war is now.
I sense the enemy. They are closing in.
I am King Kong.
Their death comes as my powers are yours now. I will see their destruction.
Identify the enemy you wish to annihilate. Prism cannons fully charged.
I dream, so shall it be.
Farseer, have we truly won?
A momentary victory, I assure you. The Titan has served its purpose, but the strain ruptures it. If it explodes, it will claim us in her fury.
Our people await your instruction, Farseer. What would you have us do?
The Necrons came, expecting to find souls for the claiming, and instead found defeat. We can leave now. Go through the portal, sound the evacuation. We are finished with this world. won the day, but the day is not won on battles alone. The Necrons will continue their march, and at every turn of every crooked corner of this universe, they will find us lying in wait. And they will find us unafraid.
And you believe the Eldar?
Their assertions mean nothing to me. I agreed to help them to keep them within reach and to aid us in destroying the enemy. I fully expect them to betray us at first opportunity. We must reach that Titan and get the crew in place before the Eldar do. Only one of us, Imperial or Eldar, will win the day. And the victor will be chosen here.
Spare none in your fury! Where's our fire support? Here they come! It is my duty to serve.
Clear that path and get the transport on its way! Drive them back! No quarter!
Orders received and understood.
I will do as you ask.
Awaiting instructions. Forming of the engine mode. Forming of the engine mode. Ready to act. Attack!
I will do as you ask. The hand of the Emperor guides all. Let me lead the way. Our duty, our only duty, is to ensure the Titan crew reaches the Titan unharmed. We must get their Land Raider transport safely through the psychic gates. Let me lead the way. Face the Emperor's might. The Chaos have broken through that defensive line. If we bolster their position and force them back, we can get the transport through unscathed.
Moving into position. Awaiting instructions.
Let me lead the way. The hand of the Emperor guides all.
Forming of the engine mode. Acknowledge, sir.
Look out! Here they come!
Let me lead the way.
Standing by. Following order of the engine mode. That's easy enough. Moving into position.
I'm taking command of this structure.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Ready to act. Moving into position.
Present course is no longer clear. We shall return to the prescribed route.
Where's our fire support?
We are grateful for your assistance.
Will only take me a moment. Your request is cycle, my lord.
Double time! Double time!
Standing ready. Drive them back!
Awaiting instructions.
Fear ensures
The
loyalty.
transport is
I
under
it's worthy of my skill.
Cleanse this chaos scum!
Damn tech three.
Is that the best you've got?
The hand of the Emperor guides all. Face the Emperor.
The transporter sustained severe damage. We must hold this position while we assess the situation.
Alright, give me a moment, I'll get these doors open. Drive them back!
The transport is under heavy assault. Cleanse this chaos scum!
Let us be on our way. Hurry! Get inside before they break through!
Ready to act. Following orders. Awaiting instruction. Standing by.
Do you read me? This is impossible! I cannot lose!
The transporter sustained severe damage. We must hold this position while we assess the situation.
By the Emperor, we've won! I will do as you ask. I will do as you ask. The hand of the Emperor guides all. Let me lead the way.
The transporter sustained severe damage. We must hold this position while we assess the situation.
Awaiting instruction. Received and understood.
Standing ready. Squad ready?
Forming of the engine mode. Will be off as soon as the fuel arrives.
I shall hurry.
Stand your ground.
Forming of the engine mode.
Witness your
Standing by.
Standing ready.
You have chosen wisely.
It will be my honor.
Our present course is no longer clear.
It's ours, but
We
best
shall
we remain on
return
our
to the
toes.
prescribed route.
Face the Emperor's might.
Those damn tech.
I am on it.
Very well.
Understood.
We will make use of this superior power.
Understood. Obedience without hesitation. I will do as you ask. The hand of the Emperor guides all. Spare none in your fury. In position to stand. Face the Emperor's might. The hand of the Emperor guides all. A true servant never yields to doubt. A true servant never yields to doubt. Obedience without hesitation. A true servant never yields to doubt.
Very well. We will make use of this superior power.
Drive them back! No quarter! Repay their arrogance with blood! I will do as you ask.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Let me lead the way. The hand of the Emperor guides all. Standing ready. The Emperor guides all. Where's our
Very well. We will make use of the superior power.
Attack! Faith is the blade of war!
I will do as you ask. Understood. That way lies victory.
Is that the best you've got?
Very well. We will make use of this superior path.
Standing ready. Standing ready. I will do as you ask. This is General Stern of the Cadian 412th Regiment Imperial Guard. Only fools believe that the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Still, the Eldar proved useful enough to bring my men into position, admittedly at cost to their own lives. They lay outside, being cut to the last as I speak. I cannot risk helping them. I will not trade the lives of my men for theirs.
You will fail this day, General. Without our Soulstone, the battle will be lost. The Necrons will sweep over you and drink your life out from the hollow vessel of your corpse. Without us, you face your doom.
Eldar, the Cadian 412th have faced doom before. We bested it then, and we will best it today. Die well. The throne of Terra orbits a distant star, far from here. The Emperor's hand is on your shoulders today. You have fought and displayed bravery and loyalty far and above your calling as guardsmen. You have faced the full brunt of an orc war, as well as stared down the horrors of the warp in the fallen Space Marines. And in that, I am honored to have led you. Our task remains, however. There is still work to be done. The Titan is ours, but its machine spirit is injured. The Titan crew is in place, leaving us to defend the Titan while the crew brings its armaments online. For that, we need energy to power the weapon systems. Now go! The fight is far from over!
Shall I get started? Take the objective.
We must build thermoplasma generators if we hope to power the Titan. The Chaos Legion and the orcs will be here any minute, and our defenses won't hold. Establish a stronger perimeter near those generator sites. They have to survive.
Take the objective. Take the objective.
Let me lead the way. Let me lead the way.
Do what you wish to serve a man, sir. I'll instruct the men immediately. The call to battle. Use the frags!
Accept the challenge. It will be my honor. Into the fray. Attack!
Why am I scared?
The call to battle.
Yes, my lord.
To me, my brother! Where's our fire support? We've faced worse. Shall I get started? Anything for the Imperial. You called, sir. Thanks for the ride. Eager for action, sir.
A thermoplasma generator is online and powering the Titan. Good work. The hand of the Emperor guides all.
The Mars Pattern Command Facility is under heavy assault.
Look out! Here they come!
Protect it with your lives! If we can repair it, we can requisition a Baneblade, and all will tremble at its wrath.
Learn to fear me.
Awaiting instructions. Let
it preach his name!
Standing by. We besiege the machine clearing exterminator. Forming of the engine.
Direct us to war.
Your wise counsel lies in
Here's loyalty. Where do you need me?
by the Emperor shall be sent. Asso up! 1, 2, 1, 2! Asso up! 1,
General,
2,
the
1,
Titan
2!
sensors are functioning, but they're reporting anomalous signals and unusual xeno-energy readings.
What? So the Eldar was telling the truth. Rally the troops! If we're to hold off these vile, heartless Necrons, we will need every man!
Emperor be with us.
Taking hits!
Power is dropping. One of the thermoplasma generators has been destroyed. Drive them back! No quarter!
Thank the Emperor for your arrival. Between the orcs and the fallen space marines, we'd have died.
As you wish.
But we'd have died
So shall it be
standing.
done.
Forming of the engine mode.
Power is dropping. One of the thermoplasma generators has been destroyed.
Let us damn tech priest.
I shall continue to fight! Incoming!
Another monolith destroyed!
Will only take me a moment.
Do what you ask. The tech priests have done well. Mars Pattern Command facility is fully repaired. The Bane Blade is on its way.
On standby. Your wise
Power is dropping. One of the thermoplasma generators has been destroyed.
I have never seen them do that. They'll pay for that humiliation.
Standing by.
The cold combat. Smart. Very smart.
Awaiting instructions. Whatever you want, we'll bring. Down is for the die.
We are there.
Hush. Say no more, my lord. They will die silently.
Standing ready. Understood. It will be my honor. Let me lead the way.
We need help. My devotion is assured. Get them down!
The fire support! They will learn to fear me.
What is your wish?
Use the frags! Taking hits!
Orders received and understood.
You have chosen wisely. As you wish.
Down is for the die.
I don't care how many there are. Fight! Long if I wish to serve under you, sir.
Awaiting instructions.
Emperor, forgive me.
Forming of
The
the
hand of the Emperor guides all.
I will have someone's head for this!
I am on it.
General, the Titan's weapons are online.
Finally! Now we show these Necrons the might of Terra! Titan gunnery crew, fire on those monoliths and bring them down! All guardsman units, drive the Necrons back! Give them hell! Repay their error! Here they come!
The enemy knows my position. We've got experience in these things.
Keep the pace, man! Another monolith brought to ruin! A true servant will never
seeps through my veins. It'll take more than a mere mortal to kill me.
Let me preach his name! Keep the pace, man! Another monolith brought to ruin!
Taking hits!
Awaiting instructions.
Well done! So falls a monolith!
Where do you need me?
Whatever you want, we're ready.
Leave the wounded behind. Faith is all that matters.
Keep the pace, men! Another monolith brought to ruin!
The Titan's excavation crew is landing along with reinforcements. If I were a suspicious man, I'd call their timing too good.
I told them to hold off until we bested the Necrons. There was no reason to lead more into the slaughter without the Titan's weapons operational.
Indeed, it is a day to be proud, General. Your men perform better than any guardsman unit I've encountered.
Thank you, but our work is not yet done. There are still pockets of orc resistance across Lorne 5. We must protect the repair crews while they nurse the Titan back to health.
Still, it was an honor to fight alongside you. Barring my space marines, I could not have asked for better.
To each of us falls a task, and all the Emperor requires of us guardsmen is that we stand the line, and we die fighting. It is what we do best. We die standing. Lorne 5. Ice World on the edge of known space has been under Chaos control for what would seem an eternity. Whilst orcs wage incessant battles against the Chaos Lord Krull and his forces, all are unaware of the prize beneath their feet. Hidden in the heart of a ruined city, an Imperial Titan will drive the blood-crazed Chaos Lord toward his greatest conquest, while an orc warboss will join the battle and lead a planet-wide war.
We've been fighting them Chaos boys for a long time now. The Imperial boys before them was easy, but these boys, they too tough for us. They smash us good lest we run.
You talking scared? You a coward! Them only humies!
I's got more brains than you. I says we run! And I says you shut the hell up! I the boss. Questions? Good.
We need more boys for these here war before we take the Chaos boys down good. This here is the first of the 5 big orc clans. To take them, we needs to destroy their big war banner. That'll teach them.
If you say so. You point, we go!
3 things orcs love. Fighting, and their banner. The banner means you're strong and ready to fight. So all these boys follow their banner. Destroy that, and they got no other banner but mine. That way I get me war of Gork and not have to kill every Gretchen-loving knob around to do it. Ready for stomping.
Sod off! You point, we go!
Ready for stomping. I do make to be beat. Ready for stomping. This is mine! You hear me? The Gretchen-loving knobs and mock!
Please, no more kicking. On our way.
Send me to fight! I am the power of Gork and more! Send me to the fight! I'm too big to be beat! Send me to the fight! Ready for stomping!
Where's the fighting?
Fighting and winning!
Job's a good un, boss!
Nothing can stand in my way! Dig up the heat and we here freezing! Time to take down these burner boys! Find their big war banner with flaming things on it and break it good so they follow me! Stomping!
Oh, hey, boss!
Let me out!
Where's the fight?
I want to get stuck in with the boys! On the big boss! On the big boss! Fighting and winning! Send me! I got me another base!
What do you want?
These boys worship the giant rocket they built their base round! Now it's time they worship me! We take down that big war banner with a rocket on it, and they sure to follow me! They don't get any other choice! It's gonna be a straight beast! Ready for stomping? Another base belongs to me!
Where's the target? Orcs is made,
These boys are strange ones. They worship their trucks and the mechs up making them. Destroy their big war banner with truck parts on it. And maybe they're wise up enough to follow all Gorguts. That base is mine now. Oi! That's one big gate. Okay, boys. We got all the counts so far. And this ain't no different. We march in and take the squiggers for us, boys. Sure, their gate is tough. But we kill their power. And the sparkly thing round the gate goes bye-bye. Them power generators are tough. Give me some rocket boys to blow them up fast! to fight! I wanna get stuck in with the boys!
War bases are serious bases are serious areas. Big guns with the fire. Alright, Johnny, shoot 'em all.
Ready!
War threat is the first to the fight. Let's go. Big guns with the fight.
What you kids doing? Fight! They ain't dead till I says they did! Who that rumbling? Now that was funny! Charge, boys! This fight is already mine! I can taste it! Looks like they got their squigger traitor all locked up. I bet he real grateful of our freedom. Bet he trained plenty of squiggers for me if I save him. Then threaten to kill him. Ready for stomping?
War bases are serious areas. War threat is the first to the fight.
I'm the big boss. I want to get stuck in with the boys.
Where's the target? We'll smash the man. Load up to the peak. Throw the other car. War bases are serious areas.
Me a squigget trainer, but before I can get me to squiggets, the trainer must get near them first. You boys, distract those squiggets running wild, so the trainer can get in close and use that cookie juice on them. Then they'll be tame.
We're under attack!
Orcs is the biggest and the strongest.
Still going to operate! On my way! Who needs operate now? Send me to the boys!
Up yours! Yeah! And more! And more! They always stop in now belongs to the Hawks!
The rocket base, mine. The truck base,
Job's
mine.
a good un, boss.
The burner base, mine. The squigget base, mine. Hear that, boys? What did I tell you, boys? Now that we all one big happy family, it's time for more fighting. And I know just the Yumi outpost to start the war! Oh, and bring the squiggets. We ain't fed them yet. Send me to the fight.
Find the bodies! I need more bodies! Right!
orc boys answer to me. Who the warboss? You Gorguts! You the biggest, baddest warboss ever! You bigger than Nazdrag! You be bigger than Gazgul! Nobody bigger than Gazgul, you ignorant kid! At least not yet. Now, where's my flying thing? I got me a chaos boy skull by the name of Lord Troll to claim for me pointy stick. The flyer boy is dead. Find me another flyer boy so I can kill him instead. How am I supposed to run a war out here with no boys? And right near a Yumi base. This just grand.
My men grow restless guarding this insufferable fleck of ice they call Lorn 5. Though I do not blame them. Blood was meant to flow hot and free, not to run cold and sluggish. By Khorne, I should be commanding crusades. But this world, see how it denies me even my most basic pleasures.
Then perhaps I can provide you with some sport, yes? Our hunters clipped the wings of the shuttle-carrying warboss Gorguts. He recently united the other orc clans. I believe he survived the crash.
Yes! Finally some sport! Eliminating Gorguts will send the orcs reeling! But tell everyone that I alone will claim his head! By nightfall, we'll drink a toast from his skull! If this what counts as a war? I'm insulted that he thinks he can destroy my base with his pitiful run of orcs. I will crush him. And his men for the front.
That's it, boys! Time to show these Yumis a real war! Time to take this here world for us orcs, once and for all!
Feast on them!
The biggest, baddest warboss of all the boys! Not good enough, Yumi! You can't touch me behind this here sparkle thingy!
That shield will protect you forever, coward! And when the shield drops, I will sink my teeth into your neck!
Do your worst! You ain't got the teeth to take the likes of me!
How that misbegotten rich Gorguts acquired a shield of that strength is beyond me!
The warp overtaking me.
Shield like that requires substantial power. Once I find the bound little one, I can destroy it and render Gorguts defenseless! No! I will not be outwitted along with me, worm! I will destroy this world before I let you escape!
Too late, Yumi! I's already gone!
I've located the power source of Gorguts' force field. I must destroy it quickly before he reacts! Damn the luck! The force field generator lies on the far side of Orc territory. We must either slaughter our way through, or send raptors and horrors over the walls, and attack the Orcs at their weakest points! You wretched idiots couldn't kill a grot! Take me to the temple! I must beseech Khorne for better soldiers! I am here to lead you!
We need enemies.
Open the temples to the Blood God! They will call forth the righteous fury of the Berserkers.
The temples can also infuse us with the glorious energies of the war. Do it! I am here! Summon the berserkers now! And scatter your enemies to the winds! Yes! Yes! Khorne rewards us with his most devout disciples! Khorne berserkers! Show me the I seethe with purpose. The orcs dare attack one of Khorne's sacred temples! Stop them quickly, before we anger the blood god for this affront!
We will deliver pure evil into the heart of the battle!
Arm yourselves with anything you can find! We must have more men and better defenses! The orc will return in greater numbers!
We will deliver pure evil into the heart of the battle!
Gorguts! Over there! After him! It is a good day! We cannot ask Khorne for favors! We have strayed too far from a temple!
Transport ready!
I'm here to lead you!
Gorguts, the biggest, baddest warboss of all the boys!
We will strip you forever!
King's gods demand their souls. It is not your souls.
An orc base! Burn it to the ground and kill them to the last!
Possibly no. Understand more than you could possibly know. Understand more than you could possibly know. The lust for blood is never wise. The cure in its name. The lust for blood is never satiated.
Bring now! It is a good...
Do not trifle with me, worm!
It is a good...
Abilities at yours.
Enemies!
The lust for blood is never satiated.
Oh, you! Get away from that power thingy!
With every step! The power source is destroyed. The green horde of Gorguts is defenseless! Now he's mine to slaughter!
The sparking thing broke! Where's that mech boy for a Gretchen at? I'm gonna beat him to a pulp with his own tools!
Yes, of course.
Do you hear the voices too?
Do not trifle with me, worm!
Swallowing me!
What? Where's that artillery coming from? Looks like the Imperial Guards come to kick your can. Fool! We'll both die on this misbegotten ball of ice. You'll make a lovely mound of snow. Unless we charge their lines before they tighten their noose! What do you mean, charge the line? Tell you what, you goes your way, I go mine, and we'll see who comes out the other side. What? Gorguts! Where in the warp are you going? Gorguts! Damn him! I'll charge the lines alone then, and kill him when I next see his bloodshot eyes! Kill them all! On my way, someone's got me good. Time to learn these stupid Yumis a lesson in getting squished. But first, I need me more boys. Time to put out a special course. Hey boys, get stuck in with the boys. This is great. More boys? It's like you read me mind. You ain't no weird boy, is you?
Yeah, we're on way.
You're the biggest and the strongest. I'm the big boss. Boss is meant for fighting and winning. I have the power of God and Ready. Send me to the fight. It's meant for fighting and winning. Orcs.
Do we get shot?
Send me to the fight. Nothing can stand in my way.
Master! Warface is a serious area.
Send me to the fight. This is gonna be a squeeze. Ready for stealing. I am the power of God.
Warface is a serious area. Warface is the first to the fight. Do we get shot? Where's the fight?
I'm the big boss. I'm the big boss. Send me to the fight.
Wake up, boys! It's Toth.
Hey, that there building works pretty good. Just need some red paint and some fixing, and it's like new. Hey, Grots, come here. See that building? Well, you get to fix it real good, or I stomp you in the head till I get bored.
You point, they shoot
Oh, it's too big to be beat.
Warface is a serious area. Oh, hey, boss.
We'll clobber the whole lot of them.
Warface is the first to the fight. Warface is the first to the fight.
It's too big to be beat. We'll clobber the whole lot. The last Yumi base. Last one there's a rotten corpse. You think I'm kidding? I'm killing the last one there that ain't me. Run, you Gretchen lovers! Stuck in with the boys.
Oh, hey, boss.
I am the power of God.
Warface is a serious area.
you read me mind.
You
ain't no weird boys, you.
Loudest boom. Wardrake is the first to the fight.
The boss?
Wardrake is the first to the fight. Wardrake is the first to the fight.
Another go? Oh yeah? Now's the time to tell you orcs fight!
Wardrake is the first to the fight. Die! This tank makes the loudest boom. Yeah, we're on our way.
He's too big to be
beat. Wardrake is the first to the fight. Wardrake is a serious theory.
I want to get stuck in with the boys.
Wardrake is a serious theory. This tank makes the loudest boom. This tank makes the loudest boom. We gotta go!
I'll show my get stuck in with the boys.
This tank makes the loudest way. Let's go, or we'll get there.
Stop! Please! I'll tell you whatever you want. I'll tell you everything.
Why are you here on my world? Answer me, and I'll show you mercy.
We were assigned to retrieve a Titan, Dominatus. It was badly damaged in the defense of this world ages ago. We were hoping to repair it.
Titan? What that?
Power unimaginable, Gorguts. A war machine unlike any other. A weapon to devastate worlds, entire star systems even. If I could gain control of the Titan, none could stand in my way. I'd be a god. Organize your forces, Gorguts, and let us be done with these Imperial guardsmen. Afterwards, we'll settle matters between us.
Sounds good, Kroll. I'll gather the boys, and once I crush the Umis, I'll help you bleed something good.
Not unless I crush you under the Titan's heel first, Gorguts!
Never seen this many before! Sound the retreat! Sound the retreat!
That's it, boys! Kill your fill, and smear this here ice patch with their blood! This is a war! All good and proper! The way it should be done! With me as warboss! What about Stern Boss? Can I kill him? Show you's eyes a good orc? No! Stern's mine! I want his head! What's so special about his head? That's where the skull is, stupid! And I'll look foolish with his foot on me pointy stick! Stupid! Stupid me! I knew the answer to that! Touch me again, and I crush you! I'm the big boss! Stupid butt! We're under attack!
Wardrake is a serious enemy! Wardrake is the first to the fight!
They call me Stocky!
Let's go! Wardrake is the first to the fight! Wardrake is a serious enemy!
Where's the fight? Get ready for Frankenstein! I'm dead on!
Wardrake is the first to the fight!
Get ready for Frankenstein! Your squad's got them I'll take care of them!
Wardrake is a serious enemy! Wardrake is the first to the fight!
I'm the big boss! There's still enough space for your head on this pipe troll.
Careful with my trophy, Gorguts. I'll soon be claiming it from your frozen carcass.
I have arrived at the blood pits, my lord. What would you ask of me?
Then get to it! The faster we gather the blood to appease Khorne, the faster the Titan is ours. But before you leave, execute that pitiful excuse for a soldier for embarrassing me!
Bless us, Great One. Yes.
I must
yes,
ready the sacrifices for the blood pits, and the weak-willed guardsmen will serve well as offerings for Khorne.
It is done!
For that, however, I must possess them first.
My life is forfeit.
Dare attack my base!
Power of the
Break their frail bones in half and rinse my hands in them. Trust me?
How can I serve?
Chaos Masters ready to build. Yes, Master. Feel the wrath of chaos.
Jesus, Great One. But of course, Master.
Trust me? I despise the need for such trickery. We must scout the battle.
What do you mean?
Infiltrated cultists will serve me well here.
My enemy! We shall strike them from the skies! We shall strike them from the skies!
These pathetic sorcerers break too easily! No, they are like flies! Summon another! I will have more blood!
I am not your bootlick!
I heard you the first time!
Chaos is the only true answer. I have my limits. The target squad is far beyond the reaches of my mind control. I've dominated the guardsmen. Their minds are mine to play with.
Darker powers.
Yes, Master! When do we attack?
But of course, Master. Yes, yes, right away.
Guide me, what? Are you sure? Possibly no. The lust for blood is never satiated.
I've dominated the guardsmen. Their minds are mine to play with.
Are you? If that is your... ancient powers of chaos.
Let us see how well the Imperial Ogrins fare against my possessed Marines!
Critical here. The armored fist of chaos.
Keep
The lust
trying!
for blood is never
I see with purpose. Do not trifle with me, worm!
If that is your...
No! The Eldar have summoned an avatar! This will undo everything unless we act quickly! Sorcerer, heed me well. Retreat to the blood pit, and prepare a surprise worthy of the Avatar's presence!
After 1,000 battles, one only sees death.
We are taking fire!
I am power.
As you wish, but set us loose! This is the last time! By God, it will be done!
All weapons primed and ready for battle.
Meeting resistance! This is no avatar! Only an avatar is worthy of the bloodthirster's attention! Damn them! We wasted too much blood summoning the bloodthirster! Now we need more if we are to appease Khorne! I'll tell you this, sorcerer. Tomorrow, I shall enjoy sucking the Eldar's eyes from the screaming skulls!
I am sorry, my lord, but that is not the worst of it.
Tread carefully, sorcerer, or I might savage you instead of the Eldar.
Then perhaps you should sate your thirst on orc blood, my lord. Gorguts and his rabble are gathered near the Titan. Perhaps he is ready to attack it.
Gorguts wouldn't dare! I grow tired of this so-called alliance. I've wanted for that miserable orc skull, and I shall have it as my cup! We will first move to secure the Titan, and then deal with that venomous snake. Only then shall we fill the blood pit to its rim and set it overflowing. Then, the Titan will at last be mine. Gorguts! What is the meaning of this?
It's time I got me some elder skulls. I hear their Farseer got a pretty skull.
Just stay clear of the Titan, orc. Try to rob me of my prize, and I'll rob you of your limbs!
You's too worried about that Titan, Crow. Makes you blind. Maybe I should destroy it for you. Keep your mind on important things, like winning!
The Titan is the only prize worth having! Take another step towards it, and I will drive my thumbs into your greasy eye pits! The Imperial boys smashed you good. You's weak. The new hammer, Crow, is me. My war is unstoppable. What you got? Nothing.
I have enough men to seize the control gate. And who controls the gate controls the fate of this battle!
Die, loyalist scum!
Back off! I see with purpose. Cross me! Cross me! Do not trifle with me, worm! Cross me!
At your command!
Then it comes to this. Facing my last battle with filthy aliens like yourself at my side, rather than valiant men like Stern.
then appreciate the universe, human. It possesses the strange ability to laugh in the face of our misfortune. Good luck to you.
Prepare yourselves, men! Show these aliens the meaning of valor!
Indeed, sisters. Stand strong. Show these humans the meaning of dignity.
The weak fight, my lord! It is done! We are under attack! My lord, meeting resistance!
Just take us into the thick of it. Prepare for battle!
Yes, we see. We are legion!
Yes! The Titan is mine, Orc! Now rot! Rot as you should have done days ago!
If it wasn't for me, you'd be dead, troll!
So would you, Orc. But I spared your life so you could fight my battles, nothing more! You've been a good dog. Now die!
Maybe all we Orc boys do is fight and die. But you know what? We's good at it, and we still gonna win. Then why we lose, huh? What? You talking to me? We thought you was the biggest, baddest boss. Why we lose then? I'm still bigger than yous. Now, who else been doing the thinking, huh? You think you can take me? I's the biggest orc here. Show me what you got. Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god!
Blood for the blood god! But we need more sacrifices! Herd the Imperial lambs to the slaughter! Bring Khorne his fill, or I'll wring what I need from your broken bodies! More sacrifices! More death! More glorious carnage! The Psychers are under my thrall. I will use them to lure Imperial guardsmen to the blood pit for sacrifice. And with their blood, the Titan will be mine.
serve, Master. We're here for the Dark Gods.
The Chaos Gods speak clearly now. We will strip the flesh from their bones. Pain. They knew you'd say that. Why, my mind fears the pain.
Bless us, Great One.
The Imperials are not yet beaten. Find their weapons depot. It contains the remnants of the Imperial armor forces.
Prepare for battle! Prepare for battle!
Of course.
After 1,000 battles, one only sees death.
What is this? Necrons? Here? It seems the universe itself conspires to rob me of my prize! Enough! Attention, followers of Khorne! Repel the invaders! Protect the Titan until the vermin sorceress complete his possession! Only with the Titan can we best our foes! Not even the gods will stand in our way then!
We are taking fire!
That's what you wish, Serpent. That's what you wish, Serpent. Our fate is put on! Very well, but use me wisely. Kill! Crush! Rend them limb from limb! Dealing fire! They know you'd say they must kill!
Get ready for battle! All weapons primed and ready for battle!
More blood for the Blood God! Even if that blood is mine, I'm ready to fight and kill again! Let me kill them! sorcerers! Prove your lowly worth to Khorne! Use your powers to possess the Titan piece by piece! Bring me my prize, or I will bring you your deaths.
Possibly no.
The Titan is mine! Let destiny submit itself to my ambition! The universe will know the will of Khorne. Tremble! Quake! These are your final hours, Lorn 5! My reign will turn the heavens themselves crimson!
My lord, the heavy weapons are online.
Pray we did not lose the advantage worm. Bring them to bear on the monoliths. Let us exact our retribution for the glory of Khorne. Meeting resistance, we are the destroyer! I will shatter.
Take us into the thick of it. After 1,000 battles, one only sees death.
Slaughter them all! We are under attack! Feast on them! Feast on them!
Take us into the thick of it. Just take us into the thick of it.
The weak fight back!
All weapons primed and ready for battle.
With this monolith, so falls the ambition of the Necrons! Behold your new god! Is he not terrible to behold? From this world, I will conquer the next. And the one after that, Khorne will surely reward me for the slaughter! Know this! What will come to pass is no longer war! It is endless sacrifice in his name! Blood for the blood god! Let the universe drown in it! Gorguts! What is the meaning of this?
It's time I got me some Eldar skulls. I hear their Farseer got a pretty skull.
Just stay clear of the Titan, orc. Try to rob me of my prize, and I'll rob you of your limbs!
You's too worried about that Titan, Crow. Makes you blind. Maybe I should destroy it for you. Keep your mind on important things, like winning.
The Titan is the only prize worth having. Take another step towards it,
and I will drive my thumbs into your greasy eye pits!
The Imperial boy smashed you good. You's weak. The new hammer, Crow, is me. My war is unstoppable. What you got? Nothing.
I have enough men to seize the control gate. And who controls the gate controls the fate of this battle!
Wake up, boys are coming! It's time for fighting! What is it?
Water here! Water is a serious
On the big boss! This better be good. This is gonna be a squeak feast! I am the power of God and more! On the big boss! We'll conquer the whole lot of you! Send me to fight! Yeah, I am the power of God and more! The boss? Who is getting shot? I can stand in my way! Force is the biggest and the strongest! Biggest best! Orcs is the biggest and the strongest! To be beat! Nothing can stand in my way! Orcs is the biggest and the strongest! Nothing can stand in my way! Orcs is meant for fighting and winning!
Pretty nice, huh?
Biggest best! Orcs is meant for fighting and winning!
We finally get to go! Water is a serious area!
Orcs is meant for fighting and winning! Yeah? You's a pretty mouthy one, ain't ya? Yeah? Crush that right! What? I wasn't listening! I'm the big boss! I'm too big to be beat to play today! Nobs is better smaller right to orcs! Ready for stomping? Ready for stomping?
Water is a serious area! Water is the first of the fight! Main guns win the fight!
I want to whole lot of them! This is gonna
Then
be
it comes to this.
great feast!
Facing my last battle with filthy aliens like yourself at my side, rather than valiant men like Stern.
Then appreciate the universe, human. It possesses the strange ability to laugh in the face of our misfortune. Good luck to you.
Prepare yourselves, men! Show these aliens the meaning of valor!
Indeed, sisters. Stand strong. Show these humans the meaning of dignity.
We better be going to a fight! What is it? I'm the big boss! What do you want? Boss, we'll clobber the whole lot of them!
Look at the size of their guns! We can't win!
I learned why they do some crushing.
Gorguts! The Titan is mine! Do you hear? Mine!
Use a grits and git! The Titan is mine! I got here first! I control the gate!
Don't be a fool! Even if you have the Titan, you don't know how to operate it!
The Titan is worthless to me! That's why I'm gonna pound it into scrap!
You can't! The Titan Dominatus is one of the greatest war machines ever constructed!
Wrong, you git! The greatest war machine is the Orc War! We don't need no damn king contraption to be strong! We is strong! Listen to them! Screaming with one voice across the whole planet! War! War!
You'll regret this, Gorguts. I swear to you, I'll rip the flesh from your bones and eat your eyes! All remaining units, charge the gate! You will be killed by traitor's hands!
Let's see. The war is going good, but there's something missing. More skulls? That's it, see? I got me the skulls of all the war bosses I killed. Stern skull and that Farseer skull. So who are missing? Oh yeah, that Git Kroll. I need his head for me pointy stick. And you know how I'm getting him to come after me? You gonna call him a grot? We'll call that plan stupid. I named it after you. No, the way to get Kroll crazy mad is to attack his Titan. Then he'll come for me. Hey, why's you grinning? Because you named a plan after me!
We'll make it okay.
This here is why I'm smarter than Kroll. To reach Kroll, we's gonna have to rob him of his boys. That means attack the Titan. So Kroll got no choice but to send his bodyguards to protect the Titan. Then, when enough of Kroll's boys are gone, leaving him weak, we attack Kroll and take his skull.
It now belongs to the orcs.
Time to build stuff.
The Imperial Yumis are scattered, but they still got some fight in them. They deserve a battle all good and proper. Time to kill these Yumis quick, so we can take our time with that Git Kroll. Find and kill the remaining Imperials!
mine, you pus-filled vermin! I am the power of Gorg and Morg! This is gonna be a sweet feast!
Who you want me to cut? The boil, boys! Sure!
We need more red paint! Where's the orcs? And you is not. They don't stand a chance! Oily orcs for you need something fixed. Where's the orcs? And you is not. These Necron boys, them's good killing. Hey, why is it I got none of their skulls? Time to change that. Alright, all you Gretchen-loving orcs. It's time to introduce the Necrons to the war. Then we'll get Crow's skull for me stick. Beat 'em down till the Necrons go running. This is gonna be a squeak me out! Ready for stomping? Where's the orcs? And you is not. Let's set up next. Nobody can stand in my way. What easy? the war they attacked. Yeah, the Eldar probably knew and they did. So it's just crawling me now. Time to claim his skull! Come here! The more you make me run after you, the longer I take in killing you. I wanna get stuck in with the boys.
Attack me instead! Or are you too afraid to attack someone who fights back? Where's the luck?
This better be stuck in with the boys. I wanna get stuck in with the boys. I have the power of God. Ready for stomping? We'll clobber the horses to the biggest and the strongest.
You need something fixed. Send down Khorne's wrath upon your heads and boil the blood from your veins!
Bosses, the Imperial homies, the Eldar, those Chaos boys, and even them Necrons. That was a good war!
And your pointy stick got plenty of them skulls. Those are pretty trophies. But what you gonna do next, huh, warboss? There's nobody left to beat.
That's right! I the biggest, baddest war boss on the planet! I wonder where the nearest other planet is.
The planet Chronis. Beset on all sides by the tides of war, this once quiet colony became a savage battlefield. 7 armies clashed on this one world, each refusing to back down. Each convinced it was in the right. From beneath the sands of Chronis' central desert came the Necrons, ancient machines bent on eradicating all life. But another evil already had its eyes on the planet. From the depths of the warp, the demonic forces of chaos arrived to enforce their claim. To oppose these fearsome powers, the planet's rulers in the Tau Empire sent their elite soldiers and sophisticated battlesuits into the fray. From the mighty Imperium of Man came the Imperial Guard, there to secure Chronis for the glory of the God Emperor. Like a green tide, the orc horde descended on Chronis, caring little for others' claims and sowing destruction in its wake. The Eldar, ancient enemies of the Necrons, emerged from their webway to pursue their own agenda on Chronis. And last came the Space Marines, finest and most uncompromising of the Imperium soldiers. Seeing a world beset by aliens and heretics, they undertook a great purge. A dark crusade had begun. It could only end with the total victory of one of these factions, and the total defeat of all others. The Space Marines of the Blood Ravens chapter arrived on Chronis like the mailed fist of the Emperor. Acting under orders from his chapter master and chief librarian, young brother Captain Davian Thule ordered the Blood Ravens to carry out a thorough purge of this world. The chapter master had told Thule that ancient relics of the chapter were hidden on Chronis. Artifacts from the mysterious early years of the Blood Ravens. These sacred items could not be allowed to fall into alien hands. Captain Thule ordered the withdrawal of the Imperial Guard forces stationed in Victory Bay. But Governor Alexander flatly refused to pull his men back. Thule judged the governor a good man, but had little choice but to send his Space Marines to battle the governor's troops, along with all the other powers on Chronis. The Blood Ravens' willingness to fight soldiers of the Imperium did not go unnoticed. Whispers began that the relics on Chronis were more damning than holy. Only the war's victors would be left to decide the truth of the matter. Upon arriving on Chronis, General Lucas Alexander became Governor Militant and set about reclaiming the planet for the Imperium. When his enemies launched attacks on his capital, he prepared to repel them with extreme prejudice. Experts in planetary defense, the men of the Imperial Guard were heavily dug in and fortified in Victory Bay. Any attacker would face well-armed and well-supplied soldiers, backed by powerful armored columns and artillery positions. The Guard's only real weakness was its morale. Although most soldiers served honorably, the men of the regiment's 5th Company had proven less than stalwart, and were placed under command of Regimental Commissar Anton Gebet in a forward base on the northern shore of the Victoria River. Without Gebet's whip, the company and its base would surely fold. Other companies took position in forward bases in more sensitive areas, ready to drive the enemy off. Still, determined attackers could overrun those positions. Governor Alexander remained confident, however. Indeed, any opponent who made it past his forward positions would find themselves staring down the barrel of the massive Hellstorm cannon of an Imperator Titan.
Fifth Company, this is the moment of truth. You will not fear. You will not falter. You will not give a single step to the enemy.
But sir, if you will not serve in combat, then you will serve on the firing line.
Enemies of the Imperium, hear me. You have come here to die. The immortal Emperor is with us and we are invincible. His soldiers will strike you down. His war machines will crush you under their treads. His mighty guns will bring the very sky crashing down upon you. You cannot win. The Emperor has given us his greatest weapon to wield, so make yourselves ready. We are the 1st Chronis Regiment, and today is our victory day.
I shall obey.
General Alexander, this is your last chance. We purge this world under the authority of the Chapter Master of the Blood Ravens. Withdraw your men to orbit, and our conflict can still end peacefully.
I have the utmost respect for the Emperor's Space Marines and their millennia of service, Captain Thule. But my orders are explicit and come directly from Segmentum Command. I cannot withdraw.
Then the time for talk is over.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Scouts reporting for duty.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
We stand ready. For the glory of the Imperial.
Yes. None shall survive.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Let the grenades fly! Weapons at ready. Marine squad deployed.
Today the enemy
What's your order? None shall stop us. At your command. Understood.
Yes, Lord.
Send a platoon to secure that location! Executing your orders, sir! We shall know no fear. We are taking down shall not falter!
Is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
What would you have me do?
Fear not the Psyker.
Beneficent one.
Take it back
Here
from the
to
men!
serve.
Sir, yes, sir!
Make way! Once more, we go to battle.
I stand ready.
Praise the Emperor and strike down his
Through
foes.
discipline, we prevail.
Space Marines!
At your
This will be
command.
ugly. First company, hold the enemy back, no matter the cost!
Preparing to make. We are the Emperor's chosen. Guides my way. We are the Emperor's chosen. We are the Emperor's chosen.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Fear not the Psyker.
Strike them now with all your might! Grows from idleness.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
Yes. A moment of blasphemy spawns a lifetime.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
No such thing as innocence. No degrees of guilt.
What's your order?
I accept the
Surrender.
Walk softly and enter with God.
Yes.
None can stand before us.
The Emperor guides my way.
Feel my wrath.
Direct us to the enemy. Fear denies faith. The Emperor guides my way.
And we will win! Is purest when it is unquestioned.
At your command.
Oh, sinners, fear
The
the
Emperor is
Emperor!
ready. What's your order?
This is the judgment of the righteous!
May the Emperor watch over us all! Today the enemy
We stand ready.
Only in war are we praise the Emperor.
The
We
enemies of
stand
man
ready.
cannot
The
stand
Emperor
before us.
protects.
Direct us to the enemy. Awaiting orders.
Oh, sinners, fear the Emperor's wrath!
No retreat! No surrender!
Feel the power of the Emperor!
We are the Emperor's chosen. Direct us to the enemy. We are the Emperor's chosen. Faith is our shield.
Fire in solution
Heresy grows from
Now you will see what it means to face the Imperial
enemy
Guard.
must be nearby.
Artillery, open fire! We are taking damage!
I stand ready.
My mind is focused. Send a platoon to secure that location. Executing your orders, sir.
Await your command.
The enemies of man cannot stand before us!
This day shall be a
The Emperor
glorious
guides
one.
my blade.
This is the judgment of the righteous!
We must disrupt this attack. Tell the
Awaiting
Vindicare
orders.
Temple to eliminate their commander.
One chance is all I need. I shall
By the Emperor it shall be.
Yes, my lord.
faith is purest when it is
We're under fire!
Third company,
hold the line! The Emperor demands it!
The enemies of man cannot stand before us.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
At once. The Emperor's finest reporting. There is no such thing as innocence. Only to place of need.
At your command. Yes, my lord.
Fall in!
Orders received. Awaiting orders.
Where do you need us most?
Heresy. The enemies of man cannot stand before us.
Is my chief enemy, the immortal Emperor.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
I stand ready. Where do you need us most? None shall survive.
Ever vigilant. Faith is our shield. Fear denies faith.
Predators at your command.
None shall survive.
The enemies of man cannot stand before us.
Gates unbound, unguarded.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Fear denies faith.
He who stands with you shall be
Space Marines! We stand. The enemies of man cannot stand before us. Apothecary ready. The Emperor's wrath! Awaiting orders. The Emperor's
He who
chosen.
stands with you shall be my brother.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Strike them down with all your might!
Is my
Yes, my lord.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Generators ready.
Fall back, every group! We are the Emperor's
Beware the
chosen.
alien, the mutant.
Ever vigilant. Fear denies faith.
My faith is truly faithful. By my command, attack!
I follow your commands.
The Emperor's finest.
The Emperor's
Command speeder deployed.
Follow my lead. For the glory of the Emperor.
Predator tank here.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
What are your needs? What are your needs? Food requires. What are your needs?
Where do you need us most?
Predator tank here. We will destroy the enemy.
Beware the alien, the mutant. Shall we live?
Predator tank here.
Yes.
I accept
The enemies of man cannot stand the way.
Your will.
Fear denies
I
faith.
await your command.
The Emperor guides my way.
Your will.
Heresy grows.
This day shall be a glorious one.
The Emperor guides my way.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Fear denies our faith holds us.
Predators at your command. Predator tank here.
At last, back to war.
Predator tank here. This will be done.
Under fire.
Where do you need us most?
Death has arrived.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
At your command, I serve.
Your will.
Predators at your command.
Fear the Emperor's wrath.
Predator tank here. Predators at your command.
This day shall be a glorious one
Enemy
for
is
the
attacking.
Imperial.
Taking heavy fire.
Look out!
Under
Here they
fire.
come! Second Mechanized Company, the enemy is at your doorstep. Push them back, damn it!
We await your command.
We must disrupt this attack. Tell the Vindicare Temple to eliminate their commander.
One chance is all I need.
Over us all!
Target their vehicles, taking damage.
May the Emperor watch over us all!
Have your command. Moving out.
Yes.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Death has arrived.
The Emperor protects.
I follow your commands. Who requires my aid?
Fire control! Initiate strafing run!
Your will.
Redeem them with sword and fire!
Strike them down with all your might!
Your will.
Rally to me, brothers, and we will win!
The enemy's knocked out 2nd Company's fire control system. Our air support is gone.
Taking hits! The battlefield awaits.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Drive them back! Rally to me, brothers, and we will win! Truly faithful! Drive them back!
Awaiting orders.
Redeem them with sword and fire!
Praise the Emperor.
Your will. Where do you need us most? The Emperor's finest reporting.
Go, go, go!
On my command, fire the Titan cannon! Fire! Begin recharge! I want that gun firing again!
We await your command. Yes. Your will. Yes.
Land speeder here.
Yes.
We're taking damage!
The Emperor's finest reporting. Yes.
Through the destruction of our enemies, salvation.
To the lost, kill them all!
All shields fear the Emperor's wrath!
We will destroy the
Beware
enemy.
the alien, the mutant. Follow my lead.
Kamasaw-Gebet has fallen, General, and your soldiers are in open revolt.
Surely you can
See, the end is at hand.
The blood of the Emperor's servants is on your hands, Space Marine.
Land speeder deployed.
We await your command. Where do you need us most? Where do you need us most?
Taking hits!
Your will.
Land speeder deployed. Land
The
speeder
Titan
ready
cannon
for
power grid is under attack. Redirect fire to protect it and initiate repairs.
I will ease the machine's pain.
Just keep it online, Tech Priest.
To me, my brother!
Taking heavy fire!
Only in war are we truly faithful.
Faith and duty. Faith and duty. Praise the Emperor.
Let the grenades fly! Fire in the hole! Orders received.
I am under attack!
Protect those generators, men.
Predator tank here.
May the Emperor
Sinners in the Emperor!
The Emperor's finest reporting.
I am under attack!
Only in war
Protect those
are we
generators,
truly
men.
faithful.
Taking gates!
May the Emperor watch over us all!
Time for payback!
I see. Yes.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
I am under attack!
Protect those generators, men. The power grid is gone, but the Emperor is still with us. Give them hell, men!
Back!
Your will. We await your command.
At your command.
My lord,
as
the
you
enemy is
ask.
building generators to feed power to the Titan cannon. This will allow them to fire the great gun.
Damnation! Attention, all troops! The enemy has control of the Titan gun. Use
them
extreme
with
caution when
sword
passing
and
through the
fire.
trench.
Land Raider deployed.
Yes.
Earn our salvation.
Time for payback!
Rally to me, brother, and we will win!
Where do you need us most?
An easy objective. An easy objective. Approaching target. The machine spirit shall protect us. We will destroy the enemy.
Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
Where do you need us most? Yes. Where do you need us most?
Land Raider at your disposal.
Emperor, protect us! For the honor of the chapter. For terror!
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Drive them back! To the lost, kill them all!
The enemies of man cannot stand before us.
May the Emperor watch over us all!
I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies.
The command post is gone. We can't hold them back much longer. We can't allow the Titan cannon to fall into their hands. Overload the core.
For the Emperor!
When the Blood Ravens leveled the Governor Militant's palace in Victory Bay, they brought an end to a sad conflict within the Imperium. Both Captain Thule and Governor Alexander were acting under orders of their superiors, and neither could back down when those orders brought them into conflict. Captain Thule and Chaplain Nicholas went so far as to praise the slain governor for his stalwart dedication to his orders. With his death,
they arranged for the transport of the surviving guardsmen off-world. Most were sent towards Segmentum Command, with testimonials that they had done their regiment proud. The Blood Ravens were less forgiving to the rebellious guardsmen of the 5th Company. Although these men had shouted their loyalty to the Emperor's Angels of Death upon the death of Commissar Gebbet, the Space Marines showed them no favor. Indeed, these guardsmen had taken up arms against their regiment, and the Blood Ravens judged them traitors to be executed. Eldar rely on stealth and trickery where others trust in direct force and valor. An ancient and debased people, the aliens only sully their hands in battle when they have no choice. When the Eldar's enemies at last tracked down their hidden base of operations in Tyria, the far-seer Taldir turned to a strategy of trickery. In this, she followed the ways of her ancient and deceitful race. Her forces were centered on a great reinforced hill in a remote, frozen area with very limited access. To cut off these access points, the far-seer lured Cat's Paws to Tyria. Orcs, dissatisfied with the war of Warlord Gorguts, followed advice whispered by Taldir's warlocks and camped right where they could screen the Eldar from attackers. The Eldar, nevertheless, built a substantial force of their own. Advanced webway gates allowed them to ferry troops from the Wraith ship hiding behind a holofield somewhere in the Chronis system. But these same gates were the Eldar's great weakness. If attackers could take and hold them, Taldir would be cut off from reinforcements and any hope of escape. Alone and outnumbered, the Eldar would be caught in their own trap.
All is prepared. Excellent. Exarch Reconnaissance, take your warp spiders to their positions and then return to the Aspect Shrine.
We are on our way.
You have doubts, Harlequin?
I trust in your vision, Taldir of Oathway, but to stand surrounded by primitives makes me uneasy.
I understand your distaste, but Eldar rely on speed and stealth. We are not made for entrenched positions. The orcs, however, make for excellent tools. They will keep the supply roads closed and our true enemies weak.
And if these attackers defeat the orcs?
I do not doubt they will overcome our cat's paws, but it will cost them. And in their weakened state, they will face the wailing doom itself. The Seer Council has named the young king. Exarch Reconnaissance of the Warp Spider Shrine shall sacrifice himself to awaken our most powerful warrior, the Avatar of Cain.
None shall escape my wrath.
I exist to serve.
Captain, we've discovered an Eldar forward encampment. The Farseer herself is there.
In such an exposed location. With any luck, we may be able to eliminate the alien in one stroke.
Taking heavy fire.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Beneficent one, I exist to serve.
Your will. Cease and
Here
repent.
to serve.
At your command.
Scouts in position. There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Will begun.
Commencing attack.
My faith is
my shield.
Direct us to the enemy.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, most beneficent one.
There's more than just puny Eldars here. We was right to split off from Gorguts' lot. We're gonna have us a proper war right here. War!
Let the grenades fly! We are the Emperor's chosen. What's your order? We stand ready. Fear our...
We should use the squiggles on them. No, leave them be. The squiggles ain't trained yet. And I don't want to get stuck scraping bits of you after their feet.
A fast strike in and out.
Heavy fire! Heresy grows behind us.
Your wise counsel belies your years. I shall rally the troops to your cause.
Yes, my lord.
Fear our ready. Maintain attack for
Praise the Emperor and strike down these foes.
Yes, my lord.
The fallen shall be forever remembered among the Emperor's finest. Yes, my lord. Your battle cries here once more. What are your needs?
Strike them down with all your might! The Emperor venerates the
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. How did I swear?
Moving out. We bring his will.
My aim shall not falter!
Predator attack here. Moving out. The machine spirit is prepared. We bring his will. An easy objective. His will be done.
How did I swear?
Follow me into battle!
I follow your command. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Shall be my brother.
Bloody Eldar tricked me.
More of 4th Company's armor was isolated in the Mount Korath, beyond the orcs' encampment. They too have joined the fight.
Predator attack here. Land speeder ready for battle.
Apothecary ready.
Yes. Your will.
Predator at your command.
Your command.
Return to the main base. Let our enemies fight amongst themselves.
Got them! Got them all!
A fast strike in and out.
Direct me to the injured.
The Emperor's finest report.
Predator at your command.
By my command, attack!
No servant of the Emperor shall fall in idle notice.
Predator attack here. Land speeder here.
The battlefield awaits.
shall not falter!
Predator at your command.
Sir, we have summoned Shred. The Eldar Witch is in league with Chaos. Strike quickly!
You are as deluded as that fool Eliphas, Captain Thule. I will kill you first, and then scourge any Eldar I can find.
Attack!
Predator tank here. Predator tank here.
Yes.
I shall not die on this day. Space Marines, advance!
At your command.
Predator tank here. Predator at your command.
My aim shall not
Direct
falter!
us to the enemy.
Whirlwind artillery.
The enemies of man cannot stand before
Await
us.
your command.
Predator tank here.
Direct us to the enemy.
Yes,
The Bastion remains strong, Vasia.
Yes.
But the webway gates to your Wraith ship are vulnerable.
Spawns a
Our
life
course is
form
clear
heresy.
then. Protect the gates at all costs. Without them, we may never escape this world. We must drive the attackers back.
Land speeder deploy
Captain,
tank here.
the main Xeno encampment is at the top of the hill north of here.
Excellent. We will wipe them out. The Eldar have prepared an escape, as is their cowardly nature. 3 great webway gates stand near their base. But if we can capture them, we can trap them here once and for all. Follow me into battle! My aim shall not falter! By my command, attack! Follow me into battle!
Predator tank here.
Direct me to the enemy.
Space Marines, advance!
Predator at your command.
Follow me into battle! Beware the alien, the mutant.
Predator tank here.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial. Follow my lead. Space Marines, advance! Today the Emperor shall live.
Predator at your command.
Strike them down with all your might! The Emperor dies my way.
Fire upon Space Marines!
Predator tank here.
By my command, attack! Follow me into battle! Oh, Space Marines, advance!
Attack! This is the judgment of the Emperor shall be destroyed!
Follow me into battle!
Onward to glory! Death or healing, I cannot be
Predator at your command.
My aim shall not falter!
They are finished.
Space Marines, advance! Space Marines, advance!
We await your command.
Excellent news, Captain. By clearing the Chaos Hill territory, we have linked up with the armored column from 4th Company.
Predator at your command. Predator at your command.
Follow me into battle! My aim shall not falter! My faith is my shield.
Land speeder here. Predator at your command. Predator at your command.
Space Marines, the advance! Protects.
Predator tank here. Predator tank here. Predator tank here.
This is the judgment of the righteous!
This council belies your years. Fire in the hole! Space Marines, advance! The enemies of America cannot stand before.
Ready to take here. Lance leader here.
At your command. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Walk softly and
Ready to take here. Ready to take here.
explode. Follow me into battle.
This is the judgment of the righteous, scum!
The Emperor's finest, reporting.
Taking hits!
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Where you need us most. The Emperor's finest.
The enemies of man cannot stand before us.
A moment of blasphemy spawns a lifetime of heresy.
The machine spirit is prepared. Predator at your command.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
Predator tank here.
Gates
Defending
unbarred and
objective.
unguarded.
The enemy has taken a webway gate. Drive
stand
them
ready.
back.
Taking hits!
There is no such thing as innocence, only to use it. Venerate the immortal Emperor.
By my command.
Area secured.
Whirlwind artillery
The
tank here.
Wraithbone will never answer your call, outsider. Retreat
Scouts ready.
now!
Getting into position.
By my command. Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
Predator at your command. Land speeder here. Predator tank here.
Command me.
Taking damage.
None shall stand in our path.
Defending objective.
We cannot allow them to hold the gates for long. Show them no mercy, brothers and sisters.
Predator at your command. The machine spirit tank here. Objective. Moving out.
Under fire!
Land leader at your disposal. Land leader armored predator at your command.
By my command. Attack! Bless the mind full small.
Predator tank here. Land leader armored transport here.
Further reinforcements have arrived, Captain.
Predator
Under
tank
fire!
Space Marines, advance! He who stands with me shall be my father. For terror, by the Emperor's shadow, so.
What's your order? Squad is fire.
The machine spirit is prepared.
Taking hits! Yes, my lord.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned. Draw softly, and let it go.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Brothers, regroup!
No servants in Emperor shall fall in fight.
For the Emperor. For the glory of the Emperor.
Further reinforcements have arrived, Captain.
Fear not, disciples. Knowledge is power.
Initiate a tactical withdrawal.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Commencing attack apothecary here.
Translator deployed.
Weapons at ready. participate.
Strike them down with all your might!
Yes, my lord.
The Emperor guides my way.
Once more, we go back.
This is the judgment of the righteous!
Scum! I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies.
Where you need us
The enemies of man cannot stand before us. This is the judgment of the righteous!
The glory come!
Close to us now. We are trapped on this world. The avatar of Cain has fallen. Go, all of you. Find what refuge you can in the wilderness of this world.
Escape is still possible, Farseer.
I do not deserve that title, Harlequin. My vision has failed us all. My fate is here, and I shall not flee from it.
The Blood Ravens had suffered Eldar trickery on Tartarus and Rahe's paradise not long before their arrival on Chronis. In Tyria, they avenged their fallen battle brothers with alien blood. By sealing the Eldar Farseer Taldir's webway portals, they blocked any possibility of her escape. What followed was a careful hunt for every last alien in Tyria, culminating in the death of Taldir herself. The chapter's librarians, for their part, spent much of the aftermath of the battle studying the remains of the fearsome demon summoned up by the Eldar. This so-called avatar of Cain, the savage incarnation of a blasphemous alien god, crumbled into inert matter at the battle's apex. Epistolarianteus, senior librarian on Chronis, made sure that each piece was collected, catalogued, and shipped back to the chapter librarium. In later years, this would cause the Blood Ravens no small amount of trouble. Those opposing Warlord Gorguts' headhunters Green Tide faced the same challenge the Tau had faced on Chronis for generations. Pushing the orcs back from the deserts and cities was one thing, but dislodging them from the jungle was another altogether. Even the legendary Tau leader, Commander Farsight, had failed to purge the orc-infested swamps of the Green Coast. Still, a complete purge wasn't necessary to break Gorguts. The warlord had cobbled together his great horde, or Wa, in the parlance of the alien, from a large number of fractious clans and tribes. So long as the warlord led the Wa to victory, their clan's loyalty was assured. But with enemies assailing them in their very homes, discontent reared its head among the orcs.
Secondary chieftains wondered if they might not make better warlords than Gorguts. With these fissures in the Wa widening, the orcs' enemies struck. They drove deep into the Green Coast, hoping to eliminate Gorguts himself and plunge the Horde into infighting and rebellion. For Warlord Gorguts, the only solution was to crush the attackers under unrelenting waves of orc warriors.
You think you can sneak about without me boys seeing ya? You think you can come for me, Ed? Orcs is never beaten in battle. Shut it, you grot! The rest of them are coming and we got to be ready. Tell the boys there's some killing to do. I made them big banners to remind the clans that they better keep their boys in line. I don't want no squigheads looking to fight me when the enemy's right here. Gorguts is the warboss. Got it, you mudsuckers? This here voicey box let him talk to ya. So open your ears. Listen up, ya grots and squids. They's coming for us like we some kind of human kids, but we ain't. We's the orcs, and this here is gonna be one great fight. So get your choppers and your shooters ready, boys, cause there's some killing to do. Head crossers, you ready? Foot stompers, you squiggers and socks ready? Burner boys, you wanna fight? Rocket Rangers, you in it or what? And what about you, quick mix? You gonna let these other runts get all the good fighting done? That's right, we gonna crush them all. This here is a right and proper war!
As you wish. Initializing build protocol.
I am ready to serve. Yumis! You're in orc lands now! Hope you ain't too attached to your heads!
Yell and nosh all you want, alien. The Blood Ravens are here to finish you off.
But Yumi with some spirit! Your head's gonna be mine!
You'll meet my bolter first, filth.
What is your
I like the way you think, Yumi! This is gonna be fun!
What is your will?
Taking hits! Yes, my lord. Consolidating position for the objective.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
Fear I
Yes, my lord.
Your will, even in death, I still serve. Ever vigilant. Fire in the hole!
Where do you need us most? Yes. None shall stand in our path.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions.
The Emperor protects.
Command me.
By my command, attack! What would you have? I serve mankind. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Waiting orders. Weapons at ready. It is time. Taking damage. Understood.
Your skull's going right on top of me, pointy stick! That's an honor, that is!
At last,
council.
Get at 'em, boys! They break real good!
Taking haste!
Today the enemy shall live.
Apologetic here.
This is a fight!
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, they can... My fate.
Stand killed. How did I say?
Back into the fray! It's a tactical withdrawal! Still draw breath, they can be... Follow me into battle!
At your command.
It is better to die for the Emperor than I shall...
Crushers! He's coming for ya!
My aim shall not falter!
I am the instrument of his will.
Faith is our shield.
Praise the Emperor!
I am the instrument of his will.
At your command.
Knowledge is power.
At your command. Ever vigilant. Weapons at ready.
Chop 'em up, boys!
How did I say?
But bring me the edge!
My knowledge is
Ever vigilant. For the glory of the Imperial. Taking heavy fire.
disappointment.
Yes, Lord.
Predator tank here. Predator in your gun.
For the Emperor.
At last,
We are the Emperor. Apologetic here. We stand ready. Fear denies faith.
Gorguts ain't so tough! Get him! Ain't no grot lover's gonna leave me war! Chop 'em up, boys!
Boss! The head crushers! It's rebelling!
I can see that, you squid farmer! Shut your yap and get back to killing!
Well, killing who, boss? The big banner is gone! The big banner is gone! I'm the boss now, so shut it! Head crushers! We's on our own now! By my command, attack!
Strategic point identified.
What are your needs? Target the vehicle. Apologetic here. Harrison Road.
By my command, attack!
Scouts here. Getting into position.
Predator tank here.
Oh, shit! Fear the Emperor!
Follow me into battle!
Gathering intelligence.
At your command.
I am the instrument of his will.
Fear denies faith. Apologetic here. You will fall!
Accept the challenge!
We are the Emperor's chosen. How can I serve?
By my command, attack!
What you doing, Rocket Rangers? They's coming for ya! Attack!
Space Marines, advance! By my command, attack!
How can I serve? No servant from the Emperor shall fall. Faith is our shield. It is time.
I am ready to serve.
What's your order? Orders received. Ever vigilant.
guy's so tough, he can't even protect his own banner. Bet the Gorguts ain't so tough neither. Yeah, let's find out. Get at 'em, boys! They break real good.
Moving out. Onward to glory!
The battle's not ours!
What are your needs?
By my command!
You burner boy gits! They's right there! Get a burning!
Predator at your command. Predator at your command. Moving out. Moving out.
Big banners burn good, don't they? That was the boss's big banner, you get!
Follow me into battle! Strike them down with all your might!
Fear the night. For the Emperor.
Apothecary here.
Follow me into battle!
No servant of the Emperor shall fall.
Must be the Emperor's wrath! My aim shall not falter!
Awaiting orders.
You just shoot us, you kids!
My aim shall not falter! My aim shall not falter! Follow me into battle!
The enemies of man cannot stand before us. Destroy the armor. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Transport here.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
My aim shall not falter!
Weapons at ready. It is time.
Space Marines! Advance!
Attacking
Gorguts' big banner got blown up! Gorguts is a crock hood of that one! I should be boss! No way! I's the boss now!
Direct us to the enemy. Orders received.
Here they come, foot stompers!
My
Keep
aim
the
shall
trainer
not
safe!
falter.
I don't want no squiggets stomping our boys!
The Emperor guides my way.
The squiggers loose! Clear out,
For
boys!
terror! We are united in his service.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Scum! Initiating attack protocol 23. Attacking as ordered.
Oi! Gorguts' big banner just got himself stomped!
Orders received.
We'll stomp all the Gorguts, his boys!
What are your needs? No servant of the Emperor shall fall in hiding of it. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The enemies of man cannot stand before us. Onward to glory!
Follow me into battle! Emperor, protect us! For terror!
The Emperor guides my way.
By my command, attack!
At your command.
Follow me into battle! By my command, on alert!
Blast
The
them
enemy
good!
must be nearby.
The machine built is prepared. Moving out.
We must withdraw!
Come here, so's I can kill ya!
Moving out. Moving out.
By my command, attack!
Awaiting orders.
By my command, attack! My aim shall not falter!
Yes, my lord. Awaiting orders.
The machine spirit is prepared. My aim shall not falter!
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Land Raiders armored transport here. Space Marines, advance! Marines, there's the enemy's camp. Attack!
More humans to kill! Get to it, boys!
It's time for you to meet your misbegotten maker, Orc.
I made myself human, and I'm gonna unmake you!
Prevent us to envy. Fake Dashi.
By my command, attack! Space Marines, advance!
Fake Dashi.
Space Marines, advance!
Stay vigilant.
Follow me into battle! He who stands with me shall be my brother.
We stand down. Commencing attack.
Follow me into battle! Agreed. Be swift. We shall not be failed.
Fake Dashi. Stay vigilant, brother.
For we praise the Emperor.
You ain't got me yet. Got me one more surprise for you.
The boss? Who is getting shot up?
Ain't you the master of the obvious? Use explosives!
Tell what?
The bomb, you git! The bomb! Always have your tunnels dug and ready. You sure is smart, boss. Shut it, you git! That got me a whole war to rebuild. Now get me the Gorg off of this here planet.
As they had on Tartarus, the Blood Ravens cut with surgical precision into the heart of the Orc horde on Chronis. The hardened Space Marines, sent into the depths of the Green Coast, answered the green tide with waves of bolter fire and the faith of true soldiers of the Imperium. The swamps ran red with the blood of orcs as camp after camp fell to the Blood Ravens' purge. That warlord Gorguts managed to escape Chronis weighed heavily on Captain Thule. He surmised, correctly as it turned out, that the Orc would someday return to plague the Imperium again. In an effort to make sure no other Orcs survived, Thule ordered a massive scorched earth campaign, burning hundreds of thousands of square kilometers of jungle to purge the Orcs once and for all. In a foul shrine in the Deimos Peninsula, lost souls summoned the Black Apostle Eliphas to Chronis. There, the word-bearers raised their black temples and launched their assault on the world. Eldritch energies split the earth with abyssal fissures and remade the lush jungles into a nightmare landscape, pulsing with ruinous energies. A master demagogue, Eliphas made an advantage of the fractious nature of those bent to chaos. Instead of relying on a unified defense, he allowed his champions and cult leaders to establish their own satellite temples where they could pursue their own dark rituals. Any attacker who hoped to defeat the Word-Bearers would have to run a bloody gauntlet of heretics, including some of the Legion's most veteran Chaos Space Marines. Indeed, killing the heretics on Chronis was pointless so long as the Great War Portal and Elephas's Bastion remained open. The dark spells of the sorcerers Amphion and Zathus maintained this massive rend in the fabric of creation, granting Elephas endless reinforcements. So long as the Deimos portal remained open, there could be no victory on Chronis.
With the 37 keys of Tzeentch, we open the way for our brothers. With the 1,000 whispers of Slaanesh, we call to them. With the 12 plagues of Nurgle, we fell their enemies. And with the mighty axe of Khorne, we cut open the world for them.
Yes, come forth to bear the word of chaos. Hear my warnings, unbelievers, carried to your minds by the power of the Prince of Excess himself. We have raised altars in this land, so that we may sacrifice you to our gods. Veterans of 10 millennia of unholy war wait to grind you beneath the treads of their mighty boots.
The chosen of Khorne hunger to add you to their bloody tally.
The blood god himself has marked this land and will claim your skulls for his throne.
There is no hope in opposing the inevitable.
Put down your arms, unbelievers, and bow before the forces of chaos undivided. Welcome, Captain. Have you seen the truth at last?
I won't listen to your lies, heretic.
I am ready
Then I won't lie to you, brother.
Awaiting orders.
You've been lied to enough.
What is your will? What is your will?
Even in death I still serve. I have died on to serve them.
Direct us to the end. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Where you need us most.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only to please a king.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
We are the Emperor's
Today the
chosen.
enemy shall know fear.
Yes, my lord.
He who stands with me shall be my
The
brother.
Emperor's finest.
An open world is like a fortress with its gates locked and unguarded.
Need to serve. Yes, Lord.
Taking heavy fire.
I exist to serve. With all due haste.
Vigilant. Cling to your hope, my friend. It will make your destruction all the sweeter.
Where you need us most.
My aim shall not fail. He who stands with me shall be
The Emperor's finest.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall.
what sort of emperor will be done?
The enemy's command cannot stand before us.
Yes. We await your command.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall. No servant. The Emperor shall fall in light.
The enemy must be nearby.
The battlefield awaits.
An open mind is like
the Emperor shall smolder. Yes, more healing. I follow your command.
By the Emperor shall be settled.
They are finished. Directly to the enemy is attacking. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's fighters. We stand ready. Yes. The Emperor bows my way.
Unquestionable.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's fighters.
Yes.
None can stand against the coming darkness.
Taking damage. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's fighters.
My aim shall not falter.
Direct at your command.
The Emperor's finest
Kill or be killed. It is all a service to chaos.
The enemy attacks.
I am the instrument of his will. Your will.
Space Marines, advance!
The Emperor's finest.
Our fates are all written in the warp, and yours is death.
Directly to your order. Target their vehicles. How can I serve? Direct me to the injured. What are your needs? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. The Emperor shall fall. The enemy is attacking. Ever vigilant. Maintain attack formation. For the glory of the Imperial. What are your needs?
The Emperor's finest.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall in I can. No faith is our shield.
We await your command.
By my command, attack! By my command, attack!
Direct me to the injured. I follow your command. Ancient ruins,
By my
Captain.
command,
There are
attack!
traitors all over it. The
Purge
enemies
them!
of the Emperor
We must
shall
recover
be
those
destroyed.
relics!
I am ready
At
to
your
serve.
command.
Again, we await your command.
My aim shall not falter!
How can I serve?
I am the Emperor's will!
We stand ready.
Oh, shit!
Fire in the hole!
At last, back to war.
You will fall!
The Emperor's finest.
We stand ready. We have purified this place.
Space Marines, advance!
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Under fire!
The Emperor's finest.
How can I serve? Direct me to the injured. Attack!
Space Marines, advance!
Yes.
Resistance to
Thank you, Bashi.
We await your command.
Apothecary here. I can help this.
The Emperor's finest.
The legions of chaos are without end, intruder. You cannot prevail here.
Even in death, I still serve. Yes. Once more, we go back.
We stand ready.
Space Marines, advance!
The Emperor's finest, reporting. We await your command.
Preparing to face on. No servant shall ever rise or fall as the Emperor's finest. Preparing to face on. The Emperor guides my way.
You will fall!
Land Raider, armored train. The Emperor's finest, reporting.
Objective achieved.
Death, I still serve.
Flanks.
Await your command. Command me. Moving out. Your will. Men have arrived.
Awaiting orders. Direct us to the enemy.
What would you have?
One broken! Awaiting orders. The enemy is attacking formation.
Yes.
I follow your commands.
His will be done. At last, back to war. We await your command.
Space Marines, advance!
Moving out. The machine spirit shall protect us. Land Raiders at your disposal.
By my God! Attack! My aim shall not falter!
Ever vigilant. Destroy the armor.
Make way!
Preparing system. Judgment of the righteous. Scum. Maintain attack formation. This is the judgment of the righteous. Scum.
We are united.
What's your order? Ever vigilant. Onward to glory. Apologetic. Direct me to the intent.
I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies.
Follow me into battle!
Taking damage.
At last, back to war. We await your command.
Chaos, my lord. The faithful here are not strong enough.
It is a poor shepherd who blames his flock apostle. This failure is yours and yours alone.
No. I will not go to the Basilica of Torments again.
Fear not, apostle. The Basilica is reserved for those who may redeem themselves.
No. No!
You will have no such chance.
Necron's assault on the Black Temples of the Deimos Peninsula replayed the tragic battles of the Horus Heresy. Once again, Space Marine fought Space Marine. One side holding true to the Emperor's light, the other fallen into blackest heresy. The Blood Ravens faced this battle with zeal, anxious to bring down those who had betrayed all they stood for. In the end, the Blood Ravens weathered the assault of demons and traitors alike, closing the warp gate that was feeding the heretical army, and bringing down the fiendish Black Apostle who led it. As for the desecrated temples and foul shrines that dotted the landscape, the librarians of the chapter catalogued and recorded all their contents. They then undertook the safe transport of these black artifacts to their librarium, where they could be safely destroyed. When the tide of war turned against the Tau, they faced attack in their stronghold in the city of Asharis, renamed Tashin by the aliens. The aliens were well entrenched, however, and ready to mount a vigorous defense. Shas Okais, the Tau military leader, made his headquarters in a mighty citadel in the city's center, forcing attackers to wend their way through the tight city streets, exposed to sniper fire and ambushes. Outlying bases in different quarters of the city supported his strategy, with Krut warriors and powerful armored units harassing attackers even further. The Tau's only strategic vulnerability was Unity Plaza, the city's main public space. A sophisticated communications tower there could potentially be used by an attacker to expose the stealth units positioned across the city. Okais knew, however, that his attacker's ultimate objective would be assassination, not conquest. Onel Shiorez, a member of the mysterious ethereal caste, led the Tau forces from the citadel in Tashin. Were he to die, Tau forces would crumble. But as long as the ethereal lived, the Tau would defend Tashin against all comers.
Okais, are the troops ready?
Yes, Ornell. The Earth Caste is completing construction of the Mount Korath command post. Our armored units are ready to deliver the killing blow.
And our Krut allies?
Also ready, Ornell. The Kayun command post in the city's Krut quarter is prepared, and the Shapers have readied the finest of their warriors. Stealth teams are taking position across the city, ready to strike where the enemy is weak.
Eat plasma fire! Take your targets! Keep firing! Keep firing!
Strike teams of fire warriors and Krut packs will defend the streets and meet the enemy head on.
Excellent, Commander. Patch me through to the troops, please.
Soldiers of the Fire Caste, Krut and Vespid allies, today we stand as a bulwark against the selfish, the soulless, and the mad. Today we must drive back our enemies from our city and from our world. Today, more than ever before, we fight for the greater good, and we will triumph!
Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, Lord? Initialize
Your Emperor does not rule here, human.
The Emperor rules all alien. You'll learn that soon enough.
You have
your
nothing
order?
to teach me, Zealot.
Direct under fire at your command. Orders received, brother.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Position secure. What's your order? We are the Emperor's chosen.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
None shall stop us.
Praise the
Defending
Emperor.
objective. Open fire. Be it denied. At your command. Fire in the hole! We stand ready.
Your will.
Space Marines!
Command posts, report.
We stand ready.
online, Shazo. Crisis
Yes, my lord.
Follow
The Triumph
me
post
into
is safe
battle.
in the crew quarter. We will defend it, Commander.
Defend is our shield.
Excellent.
To the sky.
Send strike teams at the
Awaiting
enemy,
orders.
but protect your positions.
You need us most.
Prepare to engage. Let the grenade fly. Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, most beneficent one. What I shall...
Yes, my lord.
Your eyes counsel the lies of fears.
For the greater
Stay
good.
good to the red dust. Apologetic
Suffer
ready.
not the which mighty word shall be severed.
Yes, my lord.
All sinners be severed shall be severed.
Orders received.
May you lead us to victory. Your wise
The
counsel
Ordo Malleus has sent us to haste.
by the Emperor it shall be so. May you lead us. I accept the challenge.
Space Marines, advance!
We stand ready.
I accept the challenge.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Fate is purest when it is unquestioned.
Choose your targets and attack.
Orders received, brother.
Yes, Lord.
Understood. The enemy is attacking. Heresy grows from idleness.
Your wise counsel belies your years. I shall rally the troops to your cause. All sinners be
Follow me into battle!
I follow your command. Feel the power of the Emperor! You will fall! Direct us to the enemy. Target that vehicle. This is the judgment of the righteous!
Space Marines,
the
advance!
Emperor shall be so.
This is the judgment of the righteous!
I accept the challenge. By the Emperor it shall be so.
My aim shall not falter!
Taking damage. How can I serve?
By my command, attack!
By the Emperor it shall be so. Purest when it is unquestioned.
Direct us to the all your might! Strike them down with all your
Your wise counsel belies your years. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Your wise counsel belies your ears. Walk softly and play your big gun. For terror, by my fury, they shall know the Emperor's name! By the Emperor it shall be so. Strike them down with all your might! I accept the challenge.
The battlefield awaits.
Land speeder ready for battle. Approaching target.
Space Marines, advance! Space Marines, advance!
Marine squad
My aim
deployed.
shall not falter!
Scouts charge.
Take heart, fire warriors. The greater good shall prevail.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Taking hits.
I accept the challenge. Bless the mind too small for that. I accept the challenge.
Ready to take here.
Brothers, follow me. We've located their communications tower. Take it for the chapter.
Strike teams, deploy to Unity Plaza. Defend
But it
that
shall be
tower.
Land speeder deployed.
Follow me into battle. Follow me into battle. Follow me into battle.
Don't let them get away.
Follow me into battle.
What's your order?
Space Marines, advance!
None shall stand in our path. None shall stand in our path.
Space Marines, advance!
Apothecary here.
Praise the Emperor.
Target their vehicles.
We accept the challenge. Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
All shields feel the Emperor's wrath.
By my command, attack!
The fallen shall be forever remembered as your command. The Emperor's finest. The enemies of man cannot stand their vision. This is the judgment of the righteous, scum! Strike them down with all your might! The Emperor guides my blade.
Where do you need us most?
The enemy has taken the Unity Plaza communications array.
Unquestioned.
Ready to take here.
Strike teams, choose your
By my
targets
command,
and attack.
Yes, my lord.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Faith is our shield. Orders received. Under fire! To the skies!
Plasma fire. Eliminating targets.
Maintain attack formation.
My aim shall not falter! Space Marines, advance! By the Emperor it shall be so.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned. Faith is purest when it is unquestioned. Faith is purest when it is unquestioned. And carry a big gun. Faith is purest when it is unquestioned. My faith is my shield. He who stands with me shall be my friend. For the belies your fears.
At your command.
Your wise counsel belies your fears.
Weapons at ready. Taking damage.
By the Emperor it shall be so. I accept the challenge. Your wise counsel belies your fears.
Awaiting orders. Weapons at ready. It is time.
This is the judgment of the righteous! Scum! Follow me into battle! This is the judgment of the righteous! Scum! The enemies of man cannot stand before us!
Predator at your command.
Space Marines, advance! All sinners fear the Emperor's wrath! Faith is pure.
There is order. The Kion command post is gone.
Do not surrender to despair. We have many forces left yet.
Never vigilant.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
Predator at your command.
By the Emperor it shall be so. I accept the challenge.
Take it home. You're strong.
It'll be good to have you.
Objective achieved.
Your wise counsel belies your years. May you lead us to victory. By the Emperor it shall be so.
We stand ready.
They are inside the citadel.
By my command.
Attack!
Praise the Emperor. Target spotted! Eliminate that Xeno, brothers!
Your murderous ways condemn you to barbarity, Space Marine.
Fire warriors, beat these humans back. Protect Onel at all costs. All crisis teams, engage the enemy. Strike teams, choose your targets and attack.
My aim shall not falter!
One Roman! Stay vigilant.
Follow me into battle!
Squad morale restored. Fire in the hole! Direct to the injured. I follow your commands.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
Take me into battle.
The enemy is attacking.
My aim shall not falter!
Never vigilant.
The anti-barracks will fall for us. Faith is purest when it is unquestioned. While the enemies of the Empire stand, beware the alien, the mutant. By the Emperor it shall be so. By my command, beware the alien, the mutant. Your wise counsel belies your suffer not the witching enemy. You will fall! The Emperor's chosen! The enemy's
win. Fall back, now! All forces, fall back. Evacuate the city.
Keep firing!
We will return, Arnel, to Tau for burial. There is nothing left for us here.
During the earlier Damocles Gulf Crusade, the Tau Empire had repelled the Nova Marines who landed on Chronis. In their assault on Asharis, the Blood Ravens more than avenged the Nova Marines' defeat. Much as the Third Company had during the Battle of Magna Bonum on Tartarus, the Blood Ravens' Fourth Company fought its way through the streets of Asharis, one block at a time, pushing back at the Tau Fire Warriors and Kroot Carnivores with steely determination. The Tau commander, Kais, did manage, however, to cheat the Blood Ravens of one prize, namely, the body of the ethereal She-Horez, which would undoubtedly have ended up under study in the Chapter Librarium and Apothecarion. As it was, Apothecary Gordian spent many days collecting the alien blood samples left behind when the Tau withdrew with the corpse of their slain ethereal.
In the name of the Emperor, finish this! Higher ground, we'll gain the advantage! Continue the assault! Reinforcements are coming! The monolith! We destroy that and this is over! Charge!
The full extent of the Necron presence on Chronis did not become clear until those opposing them launched raids into the catacombs under the Thur Abyss Plateau. The first Necron massacres on the planet had occurred there, and their enemies expected to find some sort of alien bastion. Instead, they found an entryway into the underworld. Garbled reports from doomed scouts sent into the cavernous passageways revealed a network of catacombs honeycombing the entire plateau. Some of these now stood hollowed out, while others served as staging grounds for Necron forces. Worst of all, however, were the deeper tunnels, where row upon row of Necrons still stood, slowly waking to join their lord's global genocide. The attackers settled on a dangerous gambit. A strike force would enter the catacombs and plant a massive explosive device deep in the main cavern. An explosion there would collapse the entire network, crushing or sealing off the legions of still dormant Necrons and shattering those already risen. It remained to be seen if anyone could deliver this device, much less escape in time to continue the fight across Chronis.
Fall back and regroup!
unlucky creatures. At long last you have found the tranquility of death. I was like you once, clinging to life and blind to the truth. When I uncovered the truth, I too shuddered and paled with fear. Deep in these catacombs, I was remade. Here, my brethren slumbered for eons, while the living grew like weeds. My lord knew this day would come. He had plans for us all. We would purge this world once more. So come, poor victims of life. We will grant you tranquility in these crypts. Chronis will be a tomb world once more.
Captain, Tech Marines report that the plasma bomb is ready.
Thank you,
At your
brother.
command.
We must now deliver it into the belly of these
Fear
alien
denies
catacombs
space.
and bring the
Space
sky
Marines,
crashing
advance!
down upon these Necrons.
Though it may cost our lives, we will not fail the chapter.
We fail if we give our lives needlessly, brother. To die in the chapter's
At your
service
command,
is praiseworthy,
we stand
but not if
ready.
it leaves us without the means to fight the battles to come.
Your leadership is our most valuable resource, Captain. You above all must survive to continue the campaign.
And so I will.
Taking damage.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
For the Emperor!
Land speeder ready for battle.
Fear denies faith.
Land speeder here.
Yes, my lord.
Land speeder ready for battle.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Land speeder ready for battle.
Fear denies faith. Maintain attack formation.
Yes.
Rally to me, brothers, and we will win!
We are the Emperor's chosen. Charge!
An open mountain fortress with its gates unguarded.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
Direct us to the enemy.
I am the instrument of his will.
Captain, our sensors are picking up unknown energy readings from these points.
We'll have to find out what's
Yes, my
there.
lord.
I don't want any surprises on the way out, Sergeant.
With courage,
I am ready to serve.
Your wise
again.
counsel belies your years.
Yes.
Answer
Faith
them
is our
shot
shield.
for
Your
shot!
will.
At your command.
I will destroy their minds and
We
burn
stand
their
I am
bodies.
ready to serve.
You have penetrated but the very surface of our catacombs. More and more of us rise from the depths with every passing moment.
Fear denies faith. At your command.
It is better to die with the
We
Emperor
are the
than
Emperor's
myself.
chosen.
I am ready to serve.
Heresy flows from idleness.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. Fear not,
The
son.
enemy is attacking.
Knowledge is power. Fight it well.
What is your will?
Orders received. We are the Emperor's chosen. We stand ready.
The energies are coming from that
What's your
alien
order?
artifact. It must be some form of weapon. Destroy it
We
before they
are
can target our men.
this place.
Space Marines!
We are the
Advance!
Emperor's chosen.
Under the shadow of the
Never
of
vigilant.
unlife,
Fear not,
the
son.
fallen rise
The Emperor
again.
protects.
Fear denies faith. We stand ready. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Oppressor, fear denies faith. The battlefield awaits. I walk your minutes. Ever vigilant.
Command me. I await your command.
Onward. Ever vigilant. Directly to the injured. No servant. The Emperor shall fall. Feel the power of the Emperor!
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
This is the judgment of righteous scum! At your command.
These particular catacombs seem devoid of Necron defenders. If we can find a second access point, perhaps we can use them to our advantage.
Heresy, woe, idleness. The battlefield awaits. This is the judgment of the righteous! Your banner flies here once more. Strike them down with all your Emperor's chosen. This is the judgment of the righteous! Scum! Activating jump pack. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Follow me into battle!
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Yes, my lord.
Predator at your
We are the Emperor's chosen. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. We are the Emperor's chosen.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
No surrender!
Another Necron artifact. Destroy it!
Darkness veils your eyes and dulls your senses. Before the beacon of the Deceiver, we are like deadly shadows, hidden from your sight.
Predator at your command. An easy objective. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Moving out. Predator tank here. Predator tank here. Death has arrived. Predator at your command. Predator at your command.
Even in death I still serve.
Predator tank here. We bring ill will.
Excellent. Another access to the emptied catacombs. We can move troops through here with ease.
Predator at your command.
Space Marines, advance!
Taking damage.
Death has arrived. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
What are you now?
Predator at your command.
This is the judgment of the righteous! Scum!
By my command.
Strike them down with all your might!
For the Emperor. For terror. I serve mankind.
Predator at your command.
My aim shall not falter.
Predator at your command. The machine spirit is prepared. Predator at your command.
Heresy grows from idleness. Oh,
By the Emperor's
wrath!
Predator tank here. Predator at your command.
Necron monoliths. Brothers, destroy these Xeno abominations before they rise to attack us!
Space Marines, advance!
I am the instrument of his will.
Predator tank here. We will destroy the enemy.
reporting for duty.
Mission accomplished. Ever vigilant.
Approaching target.
Another Necron artifact. Destroy it!
Time itself bends to the will of the Catan, fools.
Direct us to the enemy.
Come before the chronometron beacon and be frozen into the stillness of death.
Activating jump pack. What is your order?
Predator at your command. Predator tank here.
Ever vigilant.
Predator at your command.
Space Marines, advance!
Predator at your command. Predator tank here.
Fall back! Stay
Predator at your command.
Fall back!
Attack!
Predator at your command.
Space Marines, advance!
Predator tank here.
Another Necron artifact. Destroy it!
All machines serve the Catan in the end.
Squad broken!
Bring your vehicles before the beacon of the Void Dragon. Watch as they turn against you.
Excellent. Another access to the emptied catacombs. We can move troops through here with ease. My aim shall not falter!
The enemies of man cannot stand before us. Fall back, every group! All ships fear the Emperor's wrath! All ships fear the Emperor's wrath!
Predator tank here.
Strike them down with all your might!
This is
Going to redeploy.
Dispatch me here.
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
The machine spirit is prepared. The machine spirit
He who
is
stands
prepared.
with me shall be my brother. By my command, attack!
Predator tank here.
On alert, others. The enemy must be nearby.
Predator tank here.
Awaiting orders. Target their vehicle. Awaiting orders.
Predator at your command.
Preparing to place tunnel. We stand ready.
By my command, attack!
Taking damage. Apothecary here.
My aim shall not falter!
We stand ready. We stand ready. Yes, my lord.
Predator at your command.
Apothecary here. Strike them down with all your might!
By my command, attack!
We stand ready. Ever vigilant.
Predator tank here. Moving out.
Take me into battle.
Predator at your command.
Taking damage.
My aim shall not falter!
Predator at your command. Moving out.
What would you have?
Marine squad deployed.
Confirmed. I shall not fail. We shall know no fear. Brothers, the plasma bomb is planted. We make for the surface.
Thank you, Josh.
Approaching target.
What are your needs?
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. For the glory of the Emperor.
How can I serve?
Emperor, protect us!
Dashi. Target that vehicle, ever vigilant. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Predator at your command.
Command me. I will purge the unclean.
For terror.
Predator at your command.
My lord, the living are escaping. My lord, the living have...
assault against the Necrons in the catacombs under the Thur Abyss Plateau became the thing of legend among the Blood Ravens. Descending into that sepulchral underworld, the Battle Brothers must have felt cut off from the Emperor's light altogether. Nevertheless, they fought with all the courage and steel of the Imperium's finest, bringing holy fire to the enemies of all life. Those brothers who emerged from that charnel underworld marked their armors with a small elongated skull, emblematic of their fallen Necron foes. The chapter's second company, which contributed most of the forces sent into Thur Abyss, would add the Necron skull to its heraldry and adopt the motto, "Victory over Death." After many long and bloody battles, the Blood Ravens finally completed their purge of the planet Chronis. The battle barge Litany of Fury remained in close orbit, imposing a strict prohibition on any visits to the world, while the Fifth Company maintained the Castellum Incorruptus in North Vandia. The Imperial Guard Segmentum Command lodged protest for the Blood Ravens' actions, reporting them to the Inquisition. The Blood Ravens successfully defended their actions, convincing their interrogators that General Alexander should have bowed to the Blood Ravens' orders and withdrawn. Nevertheless, the Inquisition kept a watchful eye on the chapter, for the rumors of hoarded relics never fully abated. Likewise, many in the Guard's command structure never forgot the blood shed on Chronis. And indeed, the darkest time in the chapter's history began soon after the war's end. The Space Marines of the Blood Ravens chapter were well entrenched in their castellum in North Vandia when they finally faced an all-out attack. Utterly unwilling to surrender or retreat any further, the Blood Ravens prepared a mighty defense against the coming assault. Among those defending the keep were Space Marines drawn from the chapter's hallowed First Company. These were the hardened veterans of many crusades, each man ready and able to face down whole squads of enemy attackers. The Blood Ravens on the ground would be further bolstered by fresh troops arriving from the battle barge Litania Fury in orbit around the planet. Only two factors made the Blood Ravens at all assailable in their stronghold. Most critically, the fortress was unable to receive reinforcements directly from orbit. Captain Thule thus had to establish a forward base to receive drop pods and landing craft. Although well defended, this base could be taken. Secondly, the Space Marines had established their base near ancient ruins, which the Ravens claimed held relics of great importance to the chapter. Unwilling to desecrate the space by fortifying it, Thule opened the door to an enemy claiming the area and thus dealing a powerful blow to the normally unbreakable Space Marine morale. The Battle of North Vandia would be one of the bloodiest of the entire war.
The enemy is at our doorstep and thinks he can push us off this world. He is already gloating. He can taste his victory. But what he fails to see is that we will make this his last meal. The Chief Librarian has ordered the purge of this world to protect our chapter's secrets. Are we to retreat with our duty unfulfilled? Are we to let a black mark stain the banner of the Blood Ravens? I say that we will not. I say our enemies will regret the day they ever decided to face us in battle. Our battle barge orbits overhead and will rain the Emperor's holy fury upon our opponents. More of our brothers will come to join the fight. But as ever, our enemy outnumbers us. Each of you must be an army in your own right. Veterans of the First Company, the finest of the entire chapter, stand with us. Let their valor guide your fire into the enemy's heart. Remember that we are Blood Ravens, brothers. We have all sworn to protect fonts of hidden knowledge. Each one of us must fall before handing this word to the enemy. The Emperor is with us. The unknown Primarch is with us. They have come for our blood, but they will drown in their own.
Orders received.
Surrender, human. If not for you, then for the greater good.
The greater good is coming to you from my bolter, alien.
Do the deaths of your soldiers mean so little to you? Are you that mad?
Do the deaths of yours mean so much to you, alien? Are you that weak?
XP-22 battlesuit ready to take command. Eliminate targets as Tau as overall missions. All weapons online. Shut low. Fire to take command. Fire team is ready.
The First Company is with us. Strike at the enemy now! Reinforcements have arrived! To battle, Blood Ravens!
For the Emperor!
Service required. Going in orders.
Demands. Stealth fields fully active. Fire team is ready. XP-25 ready for action. Do our part. Whatever the greater good demands, we will eliminate
blood ravens will not fall to one such as you.
Yes. I will lead us to victory.
Mark a target, and we will wipe out nothing on.
Target acquired.
Mark a target, and we will wipe it out.
Weapons
The patient hunter gets the prey.
Hold the relay station! We must keep in touch with the Litany of Fury!
They cannot outdo me.
Target acquired.
Let's get it done.
All weapons online.
The patient hunter gets the prey.
Coordinates locked in.
The harvest of Mount Korath is here. For Tau to prosper, it will mark a target, and we will wipe it out.
Let's get it done.
Of course. Of course.
Hurry up.
Gunship on the move. The patient hunter gets the prey.
All missiles ready for action.
Mark a target, and we will wipe it out. Mark a target, and we will wipe it out. Take every shot.
Brothers, the enemy is feeding coordinates to the battle barge. Prepare for incoming orbital fire!
The patient hunter gets the prey. For Tau to prosper, so-called shuffle. The patient hunter gets the prey.
Down and eliminate them. Return fire. Return fire.
Harbinger acquiring targets. Acquiring targets.
Get them down and eliminate them.
The patient hunter gets all the prey. Missiles are hot. Can't kill what you can. The patient hunter gets the prey. The patient hunter gets the prey. The patient hunter gets eliminating targets. Mark a target, and we'll wipe it out. There's not much left. Gunship on the move.
The Imperial cast leads for the bridge.
Mark a target, and we will wipe it out.
Battle suits ready for action. Battle suits ready for action.
Bring down the rain of fire.
Where will you need it?
For the Emperor!
Just tell us where the rain of fire. The patient hunter gets the prey.
The cadre is counting on us. All systems ready. Coordinates locked in.
Strengthen my kin.
Mark a target, and we will wipe it out. Arbiter ready for action.
The Groot will stand with you. The Groot are ready for battle.
Toth ready to go, sir.
The cadre is counting on us.
Missiles locking on.
Enemies are near the Chapel Brothers! Close ranks and attack!
Point us at our target.
Hurry up.
I will strike the killing blow. Keep formation, Shotway. All systems ready.
Point us at the target. Armored power moving out. Armored power moving out. Following orders.
I see our enemy higher orbital artillery.
Point us at the
The
target.
Imperial cast leads to the greater.
I will strike the killing blow. Return fire. Target acquired.
Shuttle ready for action.
Stealth fields fully active. Stealth fields fully active.
Service required.
Ready for exercise.
Our duty calls
Can see.
You will not squelch our faith so easily, alien.
The Tau Empire will respect your faith, human, if you would only see reason.
Our faith is in the Emperor of Man, alien. To bow to you is heresy.
Then you follow the path to destruction.
Better destruction than bondage.
So says the slave to the free man.
For the greater good. The patient hunter gets the prey.
The enemy is at the western gate. Hold fast, brothers!
Target acquired.
Mark a target, and we will wipe it out. Mark a target, and we will wipe it out. Mark a target, and we will wipe it out. Kill what you can see.
Prepare yourself. Your reckoning is at hand.
Stealth fields fully active. It is a pleasure to serve.
Mark a target, and we will wipe it out.
The fire serves with pride. Ready for action.
The patient hunter gets the prey.
You should have surrendered, Gwila. Now it is too late.
Come on, then. Your death awaits.
Cut them down. For Tau to prosper, it will be so.
Whatever the greater good demands. The cadre need to go. The fire cast bells are in.
Mark a target, and we will wipe it out.
seed must be preserved. Get Captain Fuel to the Thunderhawk. Understood. And you?
We cannot allow the enemy to claim our relics. This area must be cleansed with orbital fire.
The chapter will honor you, brother. There is no honor to be had in defeat. But someone must deliver the targeting beacon. Orbital control. Lock onto this beacon and fire. Full power.
Tau forces and Space Marines had clashed on Chronis during the Damocles Gulf Crusade. But these had been small hit-and-run engagements. The Tau assault on North Vandia was something else altogether, with Okais leading his troops in an assault on the entrenched and well-defended Blood Ravens. Warriors of the Emperor, the Space Marines left many Tau and Kroot dead, but were unable to hold back Okais' tide. When the Blood Ravens left Chronis, many of their finest soldiers lay dead in North Vandia. In the Blood Ravens, Onel Shiorez saw what he considered the worst of the Imperium of Man. The Ethereal called their faith madness, and their purge of Chronis murder on a global scale. He chose thus to preserve the remains of the Space Marine fortress in North Vandia as an example of the opposition the greater good faced in the wider galaxy.
Damn them! Fight for all your worst soldiers! We've got to win this!
Sisters! Fight by my side!
It was the sudden appearance of a warp storm at the Kaurava system's outer edge that first caught the attention of the Imperium, and not just the Imperium. After hundreds of years under the neglectful watch of the Imperial Guard, nearly every force in the galaxy would descend upon the planet of Kaurava, bent only on domination and victory. 3 races had long dwelled in there. The Imperial Guard, its supposed rulers, the orc tribes of Kaurava II, which the Guard had never successfully put down, and the Necron, who had slept undisturbed for untold millennia beneath Kaurava III. Where the Chaos Marines came from, or how, none can say. Did the Warp Storm bring them, or did they bring the Warp Storm? Both appeared suddenly on Kaurava IV, and in an eye blink, half the system's Imperial forces were gone, killed or claimed by the madness of chaos. In quick succession, the others flocked to Kaurava. The Space Marines, the Imperium's super soldiers, descended on Kaurava II, planning to finally cleanse the system, both of the troublesome orcs and the Chaos Marines, the sworn mortal enemies. The Tau appeared next, not far above, on one of the planet's moons. In the interests of protecting its ordered empire from the effects of human folly, the Tau came seeking to contain the Warp Storm, and in so doing, expand their territory's border. On their moon, they built a mighty fortress, and there forged a space cannon capable of interplanetary devastation. Among the wastes of Kaurava III, the Necrons, perhaps awakened by the disruptive forces of the Warp Storm, slowly massed their lethal legions. In quick response, webway gates, long unused, flickered to life, and Eldar poured forth, ready to battle their dark, death-dealing adversaries. Meanwhile, in the shadow of an ancient portal gate, the dark Eldar slipped stealthily out of the murky depths of the webway. They would be like carrion birds, flying above the battlefield, and when all were weary from the fight, make the battlefield into a feasting ground. Last to arrive, and perhaps most to be feared, were the Sisters of Battle, holy maidens and bearers of the God Emperor's faith. They had come to cleanse the system of corruption and filth. Their faith left them fanatical, unafraid of death and solace in their cause. Nothing here was clean. All must be purged. Now, war rages anew, and only the victorious may write their history. Only the victorious will claim the planets of Korath. The Blood Ravens had learned the value of speed and mobility through hard battlefield experience. Force Commander Boreal, who had studied under the famed Commander Angelos, sought to make his reliance on stationary defensive structures as small as possible. Therefore, rather than build up the Space Marines' Central Command, entire companies were reserved in the fleet above Korath too. These would be ready to deep strike with deadly speed into any territory, including the Blood Raven's own headquarters. If attacked by an enemy, drop pods would cover the Marine stronghold in a steely, thunderous hail, swarming the Space Marines' enemies with super soldiers and dreadnoughts. Force Commander Boreal was sure of his plan. His greatest weapon was, after all, the superiority of the Space Marines themselves. Who could weather such a rapid and devastating defensive tactic?
Commander Boreal, enemy forces in our perimeter.
Where?
Southern Quadrant, but they were on the move. Current location unknown.
There is no time to be lost. Battle, brothers! Space Marines, today the enemy is at our door. We know our duty and we will do it. We fight for our honor as Blood Ravens, as Space Marines, and we fight in the name of the Emperor. And if we die this day, we die in glory. We die heroes' deaths, but we shall not die. No, it is the enemy who will taste death and defeat. As you know, most of our battle brothers are stationed in space, prepared to deep strike. Our perimeter has been prepared in the event that our enemies should be so bold and so foolish. We have placed numerous beacons, allowing for multiple, simultaneous, and devastating defensive deep strikes. Codex Astartes names this maneuver Steel Rain. We will descend upon the foe. We will overwhelm them. We will leave none alive. Meanwhile, our ground forces will ensure the full defense of our headquarters. We are the Space Marines. We are the Emperor's Fury.
All right. What
Deep strike squads, prepare for deployment. Brothers, strike at will.
Green is back. Send me to the fight. Orcs is meant for fighting and winning.
Assault team
I'm not
Bravo!
doing anything.
Attack!
Reconnaissance ready. Please, no more guns.
They shoot not! We've lost one of the deep strike beacons, sir.
Yes, we have.
Sir, every beacon we lose reduces our ability to strike on the field.
Do you think I care if we lose a beacon or two? This is war! War! All we need is enough battle brothers on the ground that we can crush them under our boot heels and destroy them with our bolters. That is what matters, Space Marine.
Moving out!
Which way? Okay, all right.
What can we do for you? Yeah? Send me to the fight. Ready? Ready for storming?
Wake up, boys! It's time for fight!
Orcs is the biggest and the strongest.
Is coming.
It now belongs to the Orcs of the enemy!
Orcs is meant for fighting and winning.
The bots? Who is getting shot up?
Send me to the fight. Orcs is meant for fighting and winning. Is meant for fighting and winning. Orc, stop those flying units! We've got to find where's these coming from and shoot them full of holes!
Build it right up for you.
We've lost nearly half of our deep strike beacons.
You listen to me.
We've got to hit them harder. This is Commander Boreal to relay. Send us all the units you have. Do you hear?
Affirmative, Commander. Ready! No one's bigger or bigger than us.
Send me to the fight. We'll clobber the whole.
Ready! We get it just don't ready! We're under attack!
Get stuck in with the boys.
Your boys is ready for a fight!
Get stuck in with the boys.
We found the shop they've been making the transports from!
This is gonna be a
What are you waiting for? This is fate forever! Once again, more bases are shooting back!
faith.
He's ready for a fight.
Yeah?
Point us at the tanks.
Fight!
We're lying down there. There are only a couple of beacons left.
Throw what we've got at them. Just need to keep them disoriented.
Yes, sir.
That's all but two of them, boss. We smash them and no more humans out of the sky.
Defend the airfield.
Orcs is meant for fighting and winning. Only orcs fall. All summoned primitives. Nothing can stand in my way.
Our bombs is the biggest. I should invent some kind of machine that makes fighting and winning. This is my water, but in our days is a serious area. Faster, faster!
Orcs is meant for fighting and winning.
This is what we like best. This is what we like best.
Is the biggest and the strongest.
Don't touch the teeth!
I am the power of God.
I should invent some kind of machine. This is what we like best.
Orcs is the biggest and the strongest.
What are you waiting for? This is take forever. I got the good bits for this fight.
Make us proud, brothers.
We'll blow him to bits. I love this enemy shooter, don't you? We get the job done fast. This is what we like best. I'm yours. No, I think it's all clean in us. You need something.
Greenskins are entering our base. Ready yourself, Blood Ravens. Deep strike, deploy. Deploy. Send everything you've got. Do you read me? Everything you've got.
You need something fixed. Something fixed. Don't bother me. I'm working on something. Don't touch the my way. Loot tank ready for blasting. What are you waiting for? Don't touch it forever.
compartment, immediately!
Sir, they're right on top of us! The collateral!
Fire! We are space marines! If we are to die, our enemies will die beside us!
We get the job done fast! No, she's better than Don't bother me! I'm working on something! Wasn't expecting that, was ya?
This is the judgment of the righteous, scum!
Get down, me stabby bitch!
The Emperor guides my blade.
This is gonna be a squeeze! Try to move it out of here! Where to? If we let
The Emperor guides my blade.
Again another day!
Oh, shit, a spear! The Emperor's wrath!
I love the sound of me super, don't you? Why you giving me offers? Dance, you me? Dance! Right on! Which one of them will you dance? I'm too big to be hurt, you me? Dance!
Bring it to first in a fight!
He's got the best shooters there is. Power of Gorg and more. In point, we go. What to say? Send me to the fight. I love the sound of it. Very out of Gorg and more. We'll clobber the orcs is the biggest thing I've seen. Send me to the fight! We'll clobber the whole Can't tell you mangy kids! On the big box!
Well, you might think I'm
Ready to target! Ready to bomb, boys!
The junk is in! Fire on, boys!
Hold on to that end of me! Where's the target? Ready to bomb, boys!
The junk is in! Fire on, boys!
Warboss Gorguts had fought the Blood Ravens before, and he knew they were good enemies. Blink your eyes and they'd give you a good stomping. This time, though, he figured it was them that had blinked, and him and his boys who would be doing the stomping. Still, when the war reached the northern reaches of Korath too, those Blood Ravens put up a right good fight and tore up plenty of orcs before Gorguts closed in and squashed them good. Those boys that made it took plenty of trophies and skulls, and the mechs got their green paws on plenty of the humans' gear. Those orcs that had shown the greatest bravery and skill that day were granted a true honor, promotion to Gorguts' elite personal guard. The vast Tau military complex on Karava II's second moon had always been intended for purposes above and beyond the current war. In a Tau-dominated solar system, this complex would become a key outpost on the Empire's border. This moon base had been named Nan Yanoi, or Sword Moon, referring to the powerful Arca cannon built there. This weapon could fire its devastating ion beam on any territory of any planet in the system. Heavy fortifications and anti-aircraft arrays were not enough for the Earth-cast architects of Nan Yanoi. To these, they added an ambitious orbital perimeter defense system, which would fire ion beams similar to that of the Arca cannon, tuned to harm only intruders and spare Nan Yanoi's infrastructure from any damage. When complete, Nan Yanoi would be unassailable. Unfortunately, the Tau Stronghold was attacked before it was complete. Many systems and fortifications were not yet fully operational, including the perimeter defense system. An invasion fleet could be shot down, but they could not as easily protect against a small force from making a beachhead at one of the gaps in the Tau's outer defenses. Such a feat would be extraordinarily difficult, but it might just be possible.
We welcome your gracious presence, Aun Royu.
I see that our Earth-cast engineers have made splendid progress in constructing the Nan Yanoi base station.
Yes, Your Eminence, it is nearly complete. There are only a few gaps remaining in our perimeter defenses, and they are heavily guarded until our orbital defense system is fully operational.
Setting stabilizers. Ready to fire.
Excellent! And this Arca cannon you have built, quite a marvel, as I understand it.
Indeed. From this moon, we can fire on any habitable territory in the Kaurava system. Do you wish to inspect it yourself? It harms only advanced life forms, thus avoiding damage to structures and plant life.
This is indeed most commendable.
Our orbital defenses were built using the same technology. Both are controlled from this location.
What is that?
The perimeter has somehow been breached. I must attend to this. Please, Your Excellence, return to the Coalition Center.
Yes, that may be best.
Dispatch Pathfinders, locate the source of the breach, and see that they do not gain entrance and establish a foothold. Notify all Fire Warriors and Kroot Carnivore squads. Let us hope that our defenses are strong enough to hold them.
Listen up here! This is the plan! We move fast, see? We knock through them all, fast till we're inside, then we build a tab. Got it? Good.
Sod off! Ain't for me, where's the fight? Ain't ready for Frankenstein! Ain't for me, stopping! Sod off! Ain't ready for Frankenstein!
job's a good un, boss. Alright, now listen up, boys. We got this far. That's good. That's because we the orcs, and I'm Gorguts, the one and only. No one stops Gorguts. Now bring in the grunts and the fort.
Yeah!
That's what I like to see. Getting buildings put up and quick like, so we can get down to the fighting.
What now?
We must find the
He's
location
gonna
of
make
our
it nice and
security
strong.
breach. Have scouts sent. Let them scour every possible breach location and report back immediately. They shall be sent immediately.
Forever. They call me Stomping. I'm dead on.
What's it?
I'm dead on.
What's your price?
Ready.
Do not let them get away.
Storm boys, he's ready for a
How many
fight.
pathfinders have we dispatched and no news? Where did they last report from? Commander, they have all been
Here, fix your
We should
gabbing.
direct our forces there.
The strength of this surprise attack is worrying to me, Commander.
This is gonna be a
When can we
squick
expect the fleet of reinforcements that followed my own ship?
We're under
Wise
attack!
one. As you know, the warp storm has made our normal navigation equipment useless. The fleet is guided by 3 beacons within Nanyanoi. As long as all 3 signals operate, it should not be long.
This is well. I fear we may yet need these extra troops.
We get the job done fast.
Commander, Imperial, the orbital defense system has been activated and primed, and is now ready to fire. Is the enemy in our sights?
want?
Yes, Commander Oris.
I got the good
But
bit
where
for
our
this
cooling
fight.
systems are in place, and the cannon will overheat if fired
I
too
got
often.
the good
Well,
bit for
fire
this
as
fight.
often as it is safe to do so. We must hold them off
You
until our
need
reinforcement
something
fleet arrives.
fixed.
We're under attack!
Where's the truck? Was I walking? What is it?
Defense is ready to fire.
Kill him up and spit him out. Ready. Storm boys, he's ready for a
They are
fight.
attempting to seize the orbital defense controls. We must stop them at all costs.
Orbital defense is ready to fire.
We get the job done fast. They're shooting us. This is gonna be a squick job done fast. What are you waiting for? This is take forever. Yeah, ready. What is it? The boss? Who is getting shot up? It now
Commander,
belongs
they
to
have
the
taken control of
orcs.
the orbital defense system. They use our defenses against us. It must be retaken. See to it.
We get shot!
Orbital defense is ready to fire.
Something fake. Why you today, chestnut? What do you hold on to the feet? Throw the other part. We're under attack!
Yes,
They have destroyed one of the guidance beacons! Ah, this is unfortunate. Still, on the strength of 2 guidance signals, our fleet will not be greatly delayed.
I thought that could be pretty working. Sod off! This is gonna be a squid feast. You point, we go! The what? Do we get shot?
Orbital defense is ready to fire.
Get ready for fragging stuff!
Who do you want me to catch? Send me to the void! On my way! This won't hurt a bit.
Wasn't expecting that, was ya? Here we go! On the big wash! Where's the fight? Ours too big to be beat. I'll show my trick or two on the big boss. We're under attack! Ours too big to be beat. This is gonna be a squid feast. We're under attack! Something fixed. Just meant for fighting and winning. That's what
Commander, another guidance beacon was destroyed.
This is gonna be a squid feast.
To follow a signal guidance beacon will be exceedingly difficult. We cannot expect the fleet anytime soon. Water ready for ship!
We're under attack!
Orbital defense is ready to fire.
What can we do for you? We're under attack! We'll make it all big.
We're not going any place scary, are we?
You know something? We're under attack! Dodge!
signal. The fleet must turn back. We must defeat the enemy as we
We're
are.
under attack!
Who's got the best shooters there is?
The boss? Who is getting shot up?
Orbital defense is ready to fire.
On my way! Get there, stabby bit! I got just what you need!
We don't mount as a tank. This tank makes the last move. Too big to be beat.
The duck is in! Still time to operate! We're ready! We're under attack! Time for a war from above! They shoot us! What do you want? What can we do? Bring up bed! This one had a bit.
This is what we like, Beds.
Orbital defense is ready to fire.
I am the power of God and Lord. That's what I Dance! This is gonna be a squid feast. Send me to fight.
Please, no more kissing.
Orcs is meant for fighting and winning. Orcs is the biggest and the strongest. What do you want? We'll fill them full of holes. Not shoot you. Shoot some stuff.
He's in! This one is still time to operate!
Get stuck in with the boys. I love the sound of me shooter, don't you? Send me to the fight. I love the sound of me shooter, don't you? I want the teeth, not touch the teeth.
This is our last chance. Strike at the coordinates I give you and do not hold fire for any reason.
Best.
Coordinates received. We will commence at once.
Orbital defense is ready to fire.
I am the power of I love the sound of that symbol, don't you? Who's that talking? Touch me again and I croak you. No one's bigger than me. Still
speed of the boys! The donkey's in!
Don't touch the teeth!
This better be good.
Dodge to me! Dodge!
Plasma fire! I'll unroll you, noble Ethereal! Oh, we have lost you! We have lost all!
The warlord Gorguts took it as a personal affront that the Tau had chosen a base of operations on the moon directly above the Orc enclave in the Rockclaw Mountains of Karavatu. More offensive still was the canon, which exemplified the Tau principle of fighting from a safe and tactical distance. Of course, almost anything could offend Gorguts, and he would have come to attack the Tau sooner or later just because they were there. Had Commander SK succeeded in finishing the defenses of his moon-based fortress, the orcs might have beaten themselves bloody against its shielded outer walls. Unfortunately, the smallest breach in those walls was like a crack in a dam. Once through, the orcs closed the distance on the ranks of fire warriors and crushed them beneath their massive forms. While much was looted by the orc hordes, Gorguts claimed the canon for himself, planning to use the biggest guns he had ever seen to aid his war. The Imperial Guard's headquarters in the Dusala precinct of the city planet of Kaurava 1 was also the system's primary Baneblade production facility. Under the strong and capable leadership of the new Governor-General Vance Stubbs, the Guardsmen were once again well-supplied, armed, and organized. Any attacker would find themselves facing a formidable amount of firepower. Since the outbreak of the Warp Storm on Kaurava 4, the Imperial Guard had known a humbling series of setbacks. Losing a full 3/4 of their fighting men was just a start. General Stubbs was determined to triumph in the face of this and all other adversity. Unfortunately, a full regiment of Baneblade tanks, the Guard's armored superweapon, had that very day been dispatched to various territories throughout the Kaurava system. The Dusala precinct headquarters was thus left without a single Baneblade to its advantage. But they had their factories. Repair parts, munitions, and operating crews were moved via a system of convoys to the centrally located Mars pattern buildings, which produced the tanks. These convoys, then, were to be the Imperial Guard's weakest link, and also their greatest hope.
How are the men?
Tolerable, sir.
Morale?
Good at Central, poor in the front.
Casualties?
The same, sir.
Firing squads?
20 today, 12 for cowardice in the line of duty.
Baneblade production?
Tank crew, munitions and parts are arriving by convoy on schedule, sir. As you know, it takes only the most highly trained crew to properly operate a...
I know.
Very good, General.
How many do we have on hand?
Unfortunately, sir, A shipment of 100 Baneblades has just gone out to serve.
I see. Look at this. Once this was a fine city, gleaming beacon of the Emperor's light, a center of industry. Now look at it. Commissar, I would like to see this city built up again. I would like to see towers and spires of gleaming white. I would like to see our men on parade routes, not tours of duty. I would like to see every city in this planet, every colony in this besotted, miserable system turn to the service and industry of the Imperium in the Emperor's name.
In the Emperor's name, sir.
But to see my dreams fulfilled, first we must wipe the system clean of these blasted Xenos and heretics and monsters and zealots. And to do that, this base, our center of command, must operate free of danger or harassment. Our troops are ready. Our tanks and our sentinels. And if the Emperor wills it, we will have functioning Baneblades. Tell me, Commissar, are we prepared? Or will we be lambs taken to slaughter? Well, we'll do what we can and pray for victory. The enhanced Basilisk cannon has been prepared by our tech priest engineers, has it not? It can be fired at will.
Very good, General.
It only requires an artillery spotter. We shall place our faith in the God Emperor.
In the Emperor's name, sir.
That will have to do the job. As always, we place faith in the Emperor.
We're gonna make it nice and strong.
The talk and
Point
more.
us at the General, they approach.
Let them. When will we have our Baneblades?
Crew and munitions are arriving by convoy. It will be several convoys before we have one operational, sir.
So we just have to keep them busy until then.
Stop that good up yours! Up yours!
I'm not doing anything.
Eastern Annex to Central Command. Baneblade convoy is being dispatched and is currently en route.
With the enemy in the area, I want those convoys well guarded. Safe delivery of those convoys is critical.
What do you want? Always too big to be I am the power of Gorg. Green is best. Green is best. Moving out.
Baneblade convoy dispatched and en route.
Fine, Storm Boys is ready for a fight. Let's stop some men. We'll clobber
Get those gear up and running on the double!
What? Moving out is not no fight. Send me up.
Prepare for Valkyrie transport landing.
I'm working on something.
General, first convoy shipments arrived.
Good. Are we ready to dispatch a Baneblade?
No, sir. Several more convoys will be required.
Stuck in, boy! You give it
Look here!
orders.
They're trying to sneak past us!
Use the boss. We're ready. The boss? Do we get shot? What is it? I'm too big to be beat. Nothing can stand in my way.
Baneblade convoy dispatched and en route.
We'll clobber. What do you want? What? I have the power of God and Lord.
Men for the Imperium! Entering alert level 2. Entering alert level 3.
On the big boss.
Prepare for Valkyrie transport landing.
Point us at the tanks.
Get Marauder bomber production up and running. We need to hit them with everything we've got.
Marauder production orders confirmed, sir. Our bombers are closing in for close-range assault maneuvers.
Mainplane convoy dispatched and en route.
Basilisk Magnus is cleared for action, General. We can now fire at any acquired orders. Waiting orders, sir.
Get them on the field!
Nice and
In the Emperor's name, we don't have time to lose!
They shooting us! Storm Boys, he's ready for a die!
What a glorious day to die!
They shooting us! Storm Boys, he's ready for a fight! I dare you! Too big to be beat!
What's it?
General, another convoy shipment's arrived.
We've got the fighter bomber! Fastest of the speed freaks! Flyboys on the way!
What's this? Why is it hiding, Human? Trying to sneak in and get us all blown up. Thought you could send your big guns
Let's
our
make
way,
a big hole! All for the bomber! More
General,
speed!
another
Fighter
convoy
bomber
shipment's
here,
arrived.
ready to
Excellent.
make a big hole! Ready!
I want to get stuck in with the boy.
Right now! More speed! More! Flyboys ready, boss! More speed! More! Who called for the bomber?
It's too big to be beat.
You need something
Mainplane convoy dispatched and en route.
Where's the trunk? What are you waiting for? This is take forever. The boss? Who is getting shot up? Who called for the bomber? Up yours! What do you want? If that's what you want.
Send me to the fight. Where's the orcs and who is not?
Big is best. They sent us! Our
Mainplane
bombs
convoy
is the
dispatched
biggest.
and en route.
Don't hold on to that enemy!
Nothing can stand in my way.
Entering alert level 4.
We've got the fighter bomber! Fastest of the speed freaks! Who is getting shot up?
It's too big to be beat.
Who called for the bomber? We're gonna blast it to bits!
Our Marauder factories are being destroyed.
What
They're
was
taking
that?
out our air
Did
support.
something just fall off?
Orcs is the biggest and the
Big
strongest.
is best!
Another
Boys
convoy
ready,
shipment's
boss!
arrived.
More speed! More! Ducka, ducka, ducka! Fastest of the speed freaks! We've got the fighter bomber! Fastest of the speed freaks! Did something just
Curse
fall
your
off?
speeds! They've taken out our Basilisk Magnus!
Ah! Our bombs is the biggest! We're gonna blast it to bits! Boss! We gotta go! Storm Boys is ready for a fight! I knew today was gonna be special!
General, we have a Bane Blade ready for combat.
Finally! Its orders are to engage immediately!
I am the power of Gorg.
What are you waiting for?
Orcs is the biggest and the strongest.
We're under attack! Orcs is never ready for ready for a fight? I love the sound of it, sugar. Don't you? All that's at the tank, we're ready. He's ready for a fight.
It's the first of the fight.
Job's a good one, boss. Send me to the fight.
It's the first of the fight.
Get ready for breaking. Shoot some stuff up there.
Water is the first of the fight.
Now. Hey, where's the fight? Ready!
General, another convoy shipment's arrived. Excellent.
Ready for stomping!
Convoy dispatched and en route.
The boss?
Help me drop
Who is
commit.
getting shot up?
Good!
That's what I was thinking. I knew today was gonna be special. I love the sound of it, suit, don't you? We don't got enough boys! We're under attack!
General, mechanized command convoys being dispatched from has been taken out. Well, sir, there are no more mechanized commands. There will be no more convoys.
Golden Throne, protect us now. They've thrown a wrench in our Baneblade production. We're just gonna have to do without them. If they think that's all we got up our sleeves... Officer, we fight into the last. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
Any soldier caught abandoning his post is to be shot without further questioning. We can still win this.
I got just what you need! I'll bring the fighting juice! I got just what you need!
I love the sound of it,
Who needs operators?
Send me to the fight! We don't got enough boys to be beat. I want to get stuck in with the boys. Sod off! I'm the big boss. I love the sound of me stuck in with the boys. Might suit you. I'm the big boss. I love the sound of me shooter. Don't you? Get rid of me, warboss. Dominate right quick. I knew today was gonna be settled.
Who you want me to catch?
They shooting us.
Who's ready for surgery?
Okay, they're trying to sneak past
This is gonna be
Who you want me to catch?
see me in a fight. Where's more in me? Don't touch the team. This is what we should. We've got to fight a bomber. Pick up the speed freaks.
Yeah, we're on way. Oh, he's gonna shoot them all.
We're all gonna die.
Water rat, ready for yeah, we're on way.
Our bombs is the biggest.
No day. The tank makes the loudest move.
Orcs is the biggest and the strongest.
Who you want me to catch?
Why you?
The tank makes the loudest move. The tank ready for blasting.
Dance, you me? Dance!
All my work, crushed. All the good men who gave their lives for this cursed, this blasted system. Though my army lies in ruins today, I have not done fighting, and I will remember who my enemies are.
came to Karava 1, its strength and momentum had reached truly great proportions. For a brief moment, the thick, tiered defenses and heavy munitions of the Imperial Guard's stronghold threatened to stall, or worse yet, break the warlord's orcish avalanche. And although the pink skins put up a good fight and cost Gorguts many an orc, finally they were stomped flat. This was the first victory the old Kaurava orc clans had ever achieved on the city world of Kaurava 1. The great victory provided a huge morale boost to the entire orc army, and many Wa banners were spontaneously raised there, in Dusala and across all their Kalraven territories. But few orcs were happier than the mech boys, who, in conquering the Imperial Guard's stronghold, laid claim to a vast array of tanks, guns, and other spoils to be modified for orc use. Gorguts' mechs even managed to turn some of the Imperium's war factories to their use, promising readier and cheaper garrisons across Kaurava. The Sisters of Battle rely greatly on their faith. It is their sustenance and their shield. When they first came to the tainted world of Kaurava, Confessor Turganum March was quick to see how much holy light and fire it would take to cleanse the 4 planets. He therefore brought the living Saint Anais and placed her in their primary bastion in Sama on Kaurava 1. Following a secret and ancient practice, the living saint was imbued with the inviolable aura, an aura of invincibility which would prevent any chance, he thought, of defeat. Guarded at the last by this inviolable aura, the Sisters of Battle marched with great surety. Who, in truth, would dare oppose them? What adversary could faith and fire not sweep from before them? In the face of chaos and vile aliens, the Sisters of Battle merely redoubled their fervent prayers and penances and fought on. They came to believe that glorious victory was the only outcome. The idea that any would dare attack their mighty bastion was unthinkable. The possibility that their bastion could fall beyond belief.
Good, she comes.
Sisters, the living holy saint of the Emperor, Saint Anais, scourge of heretics. Now, in the name of the Emperor!
Good.
There, it is done. May the Emperor's blessing carry us on to victory, sisters!
We thank you, honored martyr.
So, it is true then, these blessed shrines will confer invincibility?
Indeed, within each shrine lies a true and sacred relic of the ecclesiarchy. Now that the edifices have been blessed by a living saint, they confer upon her the inviolable aura, as scribed and fervently mastered by the great ecclesiarch Jonasiah Vuonis.
And wherever she goes, no harm may befall us?
Precisely. Neither our persons nor our belongings.
One pure bright candle amidst a sea of filth and darkness!
That is well said, Canoness. This is a tainted system. It may, in fact, be irredeemable.
Then we shall purge it with fire. I have yet to find a cinder that was not faithful in its praise of the Emperor. All is made ready? Yes, mistress. Good. These would-be conquerors shall have a taste of our fire and faith. The Emperor will punish them through us.
Why's you giving me orders? Sod off!
Steel yourself, my sisters. The time of battle draws near!
Time to build.
This is meant for fighting and winning. It now belongs to the Imperial!
Warboss! Me and some boys saw where the Burning Umis came from. There's a base, and it's real close. Let's stomp it!
They think themselves mighty, but our devotion grants us strength beyond the scope of mortal arms.
Green is best, Any knob knows that.
Please, let me rock kissing.
You're a pretty mouthy one, ain't ya? We're ready. I have the power. Walk. If you say so. We're ready. Ready, best. Get point. We go. We better be ready, best. You're a pretty. Hold on to the pin. Throw the other part. What? Boy, that's the tanks. We'll drag them to sod. What can we do here? Any knob knows that. We get the job done fast. What? I wasn't listening. Any knob knows that. On the big boss. Why you giving me orders?
Fire! Fire, my sisters! Do not falter! Do not blink until the enemy are cinders! Cinders and ash!
What? I wasn't listening. Why's you giving me orders? Hold on to the pin. Throw the other part. Good bits for this fight. Yeah. Let's get looting. Don't hold on to that end of it.
I want the commanders taken out of combat. Dispatch the assassins! Immediately!
On my way to do some crushing. On my way to do some crushing. Too big to be beat. Orcs is the biggest and the strongest.
I got the good bits for this fight. What is it? Any knob knows.
Strike are convinced. Well, we are not yet short of the faithful and ready for battle.
Something
Fighters,
You're
then.
pretty melty
Boys,
one,
can
ain't
you
ya?
see where them fighters is coming from? Smash it good!
Ready. I got ya. The boss? Who is getting shot? What? I wasn't listening. We're ready. They call me Stompy.
gonna get me that shooter of yours!
Be the guide and shield of our sacred tanks!
I wanna get stuck in with the boys! Any knows that! Now we find the manufacturers, and all we've got to do is smash it!
Unworthy fools! You shall not harm this holy place!
Mine's
It is true
silkier
then.
than yours.
These blessed shrines will confer.
I'm moving already. I'm gonna get
And wherever she goes, no harm may befall us?
Precisely. Neither our persons nor our belongings.
They call me Stumpy. They call me Stumpy. If you say so. Daddy not knows that. I'm dead. Yeah. We get all rid of us. Dance, dance. Let's go. This is what we like, lads. Fight on, boys.
Don't bother me. I'm ready to suffer.
I got just what you need!
Warface is a serious enemy. Warface is the first to the fight.
We'll clobber the whole new today is going to be special. Ready for the orcs.
We're under attack!
To be beat.
Warface is the first to the fight.
I want to get stuck in with the boys. Send me to the fight. I lead orcs forward. They won't see us coming. If that's what you want, they won't see us coming. I knew today was going to be special. Whatever. Don't hold on to that.
Sisters, our foes have shattered 2 of the shrines. We must defend the remaining 2 to our last pious breaths.
That will go
Armand!
Where to?
Losing tank ready for blasting.
You need something fixed? Who's that talking? Who's that talking? Why am I walking?
Know that we shall never surrender.
Going.
Every sister to the last would rather die a holy martyr in a field of flame than lay down her arms. Exalted and luminous saint, I beg you, fight by our side.
Together we will fight. And by the Emperor's will, we will triumph!
This tank makes the loudest move.
I have the power of God.
Losing tank ready for blasting.
Orcs is the biggest and the strongest.
The boss? Who is getting shot up?
Is all lost, and yet we must fight. Sisters, we must fight and go in glory.
This tank makes the loudest move. Ready to bombs, boys. Ready to bombs, boys.
This is gonna be a
We must go as martyrs! We must go in flames! In flames!
On the day that the orc army smashed the Sisters of Battle, warboss Gorguts saw such things as he had never guessed could fight under the banner of the Imperium. Although they were no orcs, they had fought heartily enough, and he was not sure that they were any less burny than his burniest boys. He suspected that they even had their own form of Wa. Although anyone knows you can't have a Wa without proper banners. Gorguts and his elite guard claimed many trophies from the gear of the Sisterhood, being a type of human soldier they had heard of, but never before encountered. For years to come, the formidable warboss was obsessed by the winged flight of the living saint who had fought him, going so far as to ask his best mech boys to see about making him wings of a similar kind. More than any other race, the Eldar concerned themselves with the distant past and the distant future. In visions, Farseer Keris anticipated the reawakening of their ancient foes, the Necrons and Korath III. A webway gate, unused for many millennia, flickered to life. In the blink of an eye, a barren tract of the wasteland planet became a sprawling base of operations, and the Eldar army poured forth from it. Just as quickly, this stronghold vanished from the naked eye, concealed by Eldar artifice. The Eldar had learned long ago that no bulwark, no matter how strong, could halt the slow, implacable progress of the Necrons. Only illusion, deceit, and misdirection could accomplish that goal. And these are things at which the Eldar are peerless. The Eldar had prepared a harrowing gauntlet for their invaders, with all the feints and deceptions they could muster. This stronghold was not just a foothold, not just a key strategic point, not just home to many Eldar secrets. No! Through its long history, it had become sacred to the craft world Eldar, and they would defend it accordingly.
They approach. We are prepared.
Yes, Farseer, but...
Yes?
Must we fight?
We shall fight. They must never suspect. They shall come, expecting the obvious, the simple, the artless. They shall stab at the shadows with confused minds and troubled hearts. Meanwhile, we shall appear unseen from 10 directions, and from every one, strike a fatal blow. Do you know the history of this place, which we call Talith and the young races call the Upper Wastes?
We, the Eldar, made our war camp here, in a past age.
Yes, that is so. Our ancestors came here to fight the Necrons when they were an overwhelming wave that swept the worlds. This system was one of their stages of destruction, their foundries of undeath. Our ancestors defeated them here. We constructed our war operations center here as an illusion. No brute army, no simple display of force could uncover its secrets, and none ever shall. No, It is more than an illusion. It is a clever trap, this place our ancestors forged. It is a net covered in leaves that the savage beast willingly stands on, tempted by a bloody morsel, only to find itself hoisted, trapped, at the hunter's mercy. No, we shall guard our secret. No force can strike a target it cannot find. We shall not yield up our foothold on this world. Korath was once ours, and shall be ours again.
Look here, you socket runs! Down there! That's the pointy-eared big fort. We blast that, we blast them all off of Korath! So get the blasters and shooters ready, cause we got some fighting to do, it's what we've got!
They're upon us, Farseer. Is it time?
We're ready!
Almost. Not yet.
Where's
now,
the fight?
Quickly, to safety.
Listen up, boys. We got a settlement some Gruts, right? That means it's time for this here war! So get going! So get going!
Hello? Who's there?
How little you understand the Eldar. You have stepped into our snare. Do not expect to escape it alive.
Where'd they go? Come back and fight, you squigs!
Oh yeah! Now's the time to get everything done!
Warthrex is the first to the fight!
What?
Warthrex is a shooting as
I got just what you need!
More warp spotters and rangers are needed on the field. Send word to their base camp, and have it down immediately.
Warthrex is the first to the fight! Warthrex is a shooting theory!
We're ready!
Warthrex is the first to the fight! Warthrex is a shooting theory!
Who you want me to cut?
What can we do for you? We're ready! Yeah!
I am the power of God and this is gonna be a sweet feast!
Point us at the tanks! Raining back! What do you want? Yeah?
Warthrex is the first to the fight! Warthrex is the first to the fight!
No pain, no gain!
Warthrex is the first to the fight!
Our Nightwing production has been destroyed. I see our many roads to victory growing fewer and more arduous. Yet, there is still hope.
The elite Shining Eagle squadron of Nightwings remain where they were assigned, Farseer.
Good. We must press on. We will strike when you do not expect us.
Yes.
You will try to strike back, but in vain. We will not be.
Yes. Look at the size of their guns! We can't win! What's it? We're not going anyplace. Get out of here! We'll rip their legs off! What's it? We'll rip their legs off! What now? We're not going anyplace scary, are we?
Warthrex is a shooting theory!
Please, no more kissing. On our way.
Where's the fight?
Warthrex is the first to the fight! Yeah, Warthrex is the first to the fight!
Farseer, we have lost our ranger and warp spider facility.
Boss!
They're no
Who's
longer.
getting shot?
Only victory matters now.
More easy! Jobs are good at
Still going to operate!
You do not even know where to look for us. And you will be dead long before you do.
Warthra is the first to the fight! Warthra is the first to the fight!
We better be going to a fight!
Warthra is a serious area!
Weary of firing at shadows and illusions, we will always elude you. Leave now while you can.
What? That's not the real base neither. When I get over there, I's gonna... First we gotta get all the boys down, huh?
Warthrax is a serious series! This is my Warthrax!
I got the power of Gorg! What's this? Energy what's it? Splinkering right under me nose? More pointy-eared tricks is what that is. Iniggy spots, is it?
What now?
Orcs is the biggest and the strongest.
We can fight again another day! What do you want to do?
Serious series! Warthrax is a serious series! This is my Warthrax. Pretty nice.
Yeah.
Farseer, they have disabled one of the illusion barrier devices.
Then the other ones must not fall.
You almost hit me, shooter! You bitch!
Warthrax is a serious series! Pretty nice, huh?
Crikey, what's all them shooty bits? We ain't gonna march right through all of them. What we gonna do?
Warthrax is the first to the fight! Warthrax is a serious series!
Shoot some stuff up, yeah? Wake up, boys! It's time for fighting!
Nothing can stand in my way.
Warthrax is a serious series! Warthrax is the first to the fight!
We're ready!
Send me to the fight!
I have seen this. Do not yet despair, my sister. They have not foreseen our every move.
Still going to operate!
Where's the fight?
Warthrax is a serious series! Warthrax here!
Yeah?
Warthrax is a serious series!
Ready! That ain't gonna be right! Love the sound of me, shooter! Where's the fight?
We'll clobber the whole lot of them.
I knew today was gonna be special!
Another illusion barrier was destroyed, Farseer.
I see. We shall prepare for the worst.
We're right
Here
there,
we go! Warthrax is the first to the fight! Warthrax is a serious series!
I love the sound of me, shooter! You're some pretty mouthy one, ain't you?
Lubricate ready for blasting!
This is what we like, Mads!
stronger party.
We're under attack!
We shall prevail!
They have disabled all mules and barriers. This should never have come to pass. We have few chances left. We must fight. We must prevail. Let us see how they deal with the Shining Eagle. They are no ordinary pirates.
This is what we like.
There's too many of them!
Send me to the fight. What? I want
Adam, lad!
ready for stomping. Yeah.
They shoot us!
Ready for surgery!
Ready for stomping.
Ready for surgery!
Time for a war from above! They shoot us!
Yeah? Why's you giving me orders?
Who's ready for surgery?
I knew today was gonna be
The
special.
squadron could not stop them.
We're under attack!
I knew today was gonna be special.
We came here long, long ago. We did battle with our deathless foes, the Necrons, and won. This day we have lost. If they swarm again like locusts here, some other must stop them. For we shall be gone.
If warboss Gorguts had learned anything in his many years leading the orcs, it's that the Eldar, or pointy ears, were trouble, and it was best to crush them as soon as you had the chance. When his caravan boys found themselves in the hot sandy barrens of the Upper Waste, he gave them a good talk, warning them that they'd have to be the sharpest-eyed, fastest, choppiest orcs ever known. While it might not be said that the orcs anticipated every move of the quick-witted and devious Eldar, they certainly proved that orcish strength and resilience could stand up to any such trickiness. Pressed hard by the avalanche of orcs, the Eldar fought frantically, and then, overwhelmed, succumbed. The fact that some Eldar, including the Farseer carries, were able to retreat to their last webway gate before the advancing orcs troubled Gorguts very little. He had won. The orcs scoured the area, uncovered the many caches and depots hidden within the stronghold's grounds, and smashed a great deal of it with triumphant enthusiasm. It may never be known what first awakened the cold legions of the Necron from their vast burial vaults in the southern coast of Karava III. Archives suggest that Imperial Guard survey crews may have been dispatched to coastal Emosa several months before the conflict. Others point to the strange and unknown influence of the warp storm, which could somehow have roused the deathless Necrons from their slumber. Out of the dry Emosan sands, an ancient complex emerged. Part burial ground, part power plant, part staging ground. As builder scarabs removed sands and restored structures to power, its clean-cut, symmetrical, and lifeless form emerged. It pulsed with the green glow of the strange power which fuels the Necrons. Vast reserves of it. Enough to drive an endless stream of monoliths and Necron soldiers. Anyone foolish enough to assail this unearthed necropolis would do well to heed that flow of energy. It is the source of the Necron's power, and if unchecked, there is little limit to what strength Necrons could marshal against their foes.
So, they come. Awake. I give you energy. Drink of it. And awake. They shall meet their ends. They shall join the army of death.
Faster, my what's this? Them monoliths in the corners is plugged in. If we don't stomp them, they'll go full up. They'll be worse than all four squig are stomping on us. That's what I say.
We're under attack! Wake up, boys! It's time for fighting!
You point, we go.
I got just what you need!
I'm a dream
The mech boys figured it out. See? There's 4 points near the middle, right? That's how the power gets in and out of the monoliths. All we gotta do is take them, and the monoliths stop. I see where the teleporter they're using's at. It's back there. We ought to stop that good, we ought. The boss? Who is getting shot up? We'll get there.
I have the power of God and more.
There is gonna be one
Got that good bits for this fight. Ready for stomping?
Yeah?
Warthrak is the first to the fight!
What do you want?
This won't hurt a bit.
Where's the point? You's a pretty mouthy one, ain't ya?
Still time to operate!
Warthrak is the first to the fight!
No pain, no gain!
They sound wasn't listening. What? I wasn't listening.
Send me to the fight. Only orcs.
If it's a fight they want, it now belongs to the orcs.
Refills better.
Back. I have the power of God and more. I's too big to be beat.
Fix what?
Boss! There's more of them! South and northwest! Ain't very big, though!
Enter the spider.
What is it?
Web.
No pain,
Boss!
no gain!
Come on, Alice! They're powering up! What to smash? What to smash? I'm working on something.
Yeah, we're on our way.
I knew today was going to be special.
Who you want me to catch? Who needs operator? I'll bring the fighting juice!
What is it?
Get ready for bragging stuff.
You need something fixed. I dare you, Raymond. It's stuck in with a bloody stars. Yeah?
Send me to the boys!
Yeah? Big is best. This better be good. This is take forever.
Pain, no gain!
Yeah, we're on our way. Get ready for
I got
bragging
just
stuff.
what you need!
It now belongs to the orcs.
Power. Get power.
Any knob
I'm not doing anything.
You need something fixed? Yeah? I got the good bits for this fight. The boss? Who is getting shot up?
This won't hurt a bit.
What is it? blow stuff up! Ready for stomping? We've got you on it! Uh-oh! A monolith just went out of level! I have the power of God! Here to blow stuff up! Sod off! We'll clobber that all! Oh, it's too big to be beat! Gonna be a squeak! Send me to the fight! Nothing can stand in my way! We'll get there! Orcs is never beaten in battle. We'll clobber the whole lot of them. Sod off! This tank makes the land move! I love the sound of it, super! Don't you ready for stomping?
to operate none! Huh? On my way! Send me to the boys! Huh? Send me to the boys!
Orcs are back to stay! Nothing can stand in my way! We better be going to a fight to blow stuff up! Orcs has met by fighting and winning! Moving out!
I got just what you need!
What? I'm ready for stomping! Showman trigger too! Where's the horse? And Swiss on the big box! You think you have won? You have stomping! It is restored. Now, I am the power of God and smoke.
On my way!
I am the power of God. Bring it back. Orcs is meant for fighting and winning. Orcs is meant for fighting and winning. I'm the big boss. Orcs is meant for fighting and winning. This is what we like best.
Warboss Gorguts was concerned, the Necrons were no more than a vast army of little mechs. True enough, some of the boys seemed a bit unnerved by the dark metal battalions that massed like a lake at the base of the exhumed necropolis on the Emosan coast. But Gorguts simply made sure that they were more frightened by him, and they fought good enough. Although he'd had his doubts, the victory over the Necrons was as good a proof as any, in Gorguts' eyes, that the Kharaven boys were worth their squigs. They had a tough time of it, descending into the bowl of death among the hot sands. But as Gorguts figured these things, orcs were for fighting, and there was nothing better than a good, hard fight so long as you won. Sure, that Deceivi thing had come up and turned his boys' heads this way and that, but they beat it good in the end. Little was ever uncovered, and little will ever be known of how the warp storm was unleashed on the Korath system's fourth habitable planet. Whether guardsmen there grew corrupt and turned to evil worship, or whether the storm took them unawares, is an open question. What is without doubt is that at the storm's eye lay the lair of the Chaos Space Marines. And at the heart of this lair A network of unholy and blood-stained shrines, linked somehow inextricably to the storm itself. Although the lethal warp storm would flicker and squall here and there, ever shifting, a permanent conduit to the warp was maintained between these shrines. A charged field of immateria whirled there, certain death to any who had not given themselves over fully to chaos. In that radiant, deadly energy field, strange shapes could be seen dancing, screaming, howling. Any would-be conqueror of this unholy citadel would somehow have to dispel the chaos field that protected it. To enter it would be certain death, and while it stood, nothing could reach the forces of chaos that lurked at its center.
They come!
They come!
Yes, we feel them. They approach. Their blood shall flow at our feet. Blood for the blood god. Yes, we shall slake our thirst for death, for chaos, for terror. Yes.
They draw near. Let them come. The very ground will poison you. Demons will appear from the warp when your back is turned. We shall lash out from every direction, and yours shall be the cries of death and horror. The sound of your doom will ring in your skull, in your soul. You shall tremble, and your blood shall be a gift to the blood god. Let them come. We are ready.
Time for all boys! I'm ready for a fight!
They're preparing to march to their doom.
Gretchen is ready.
Job's a good one, boss!
Which way? We're gonna make you nice and strong.
Ready for stomping?
What can we do for you? What are you waiting for? This is take forever.
Which way? Yes, that's good.
Storm Boys is ready for a fight. Chaos Boys, what are you waiting for? This is take forever.
More easy. I should invent some kind of machine that makes walking too big to make. What? You need something. The city's X-Bar. Too many spots for him to hide like sniveling grunts. Ain't no son Yumi's gonna stop headhunter Gorguts. This'll be a orc world, this'll be my world! Send me to fight on the beds! I'm ready to settle it, do you? Don't bother me. I'm working
Gorguts! Look at this thing. Ready to bomb. Dodge, you me? Dodge!
That's where all the fighters is coming from. Let's blast it up good.
Large is better than smaller, runtier orcs. Moving out! Orcs, 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 orcs. We're under attack! Gork! Where'd they come from? Yeah. Hardcore that good place for these fights.
Warhammer is the first to the fight.
Wait. Where to? Warrior!
Who you want me to cut?
Job's a good un, boss.
Who you want me to cut? I got just what you need! No pain, no gain! No more kicking!
We need more. Make more. Send them against the fools who would dare attack us.
We get the champion fast.
See, boys? That there's the Chaos Shrine. If you don't want to get dead, look out. It's got demons in it that jump out and get you.
They shouting us!
Nothing can stand in my way.
I'm gonna shoot 'em all!
One shrine sap my strength. No, I am strong. For here, the warp is strong.
Smash! Chop! Stomp!
Weakness, and you shall die.
We're under attack! I love the supremacy! Don't you?
Yeah, we're on our way! Yeah, we're on our way!
Where to? You need something fixed. We'll blow it to bits! Yeah.
Still time to operate!
They need something fixed. We're under attack!
I got just what you need!
Yeah? What are you waiting for? Hold on to the page. You need something fixed. What can we do for you? What is it? No one's bigger or meaner than us. Yeah, shoot, smash, chop, stop. Yeah, I got that good bits ready.
We'll get there. This tank makes the land move.
to fight? Where's the fighting? Ready to boss, boys? Who's getting shot up?
Time to collect some spare parts!
You need something fixed. Smash 'em! Well, we'll get there.
Get down to stabbing me!
Something fixed. What is it? Use a pretty mouthy for I was resisting. Show the trigger too. This is in your gates. We're under attack. What is it? I got that ready for blocking. I love to see
They're attacking the shrine! Stop them!
Warthrak is the first to the fight. Nothing can stand in my way. I knew today should be special.
Smite them, my god! Taking away the shrines we made for you. How can you let them? We might shoot you, then we shall take them by the throat! Yes! Yes, we will!
I knew today was gonna be special. Job's a good un, boss.
They're at the relic. Get on board! We attack!
They're shooting us! You need what's got your morale back! Warthrak is a serious area! You ready? Guards! What's your something fixed. You need something fixed. That tank makes the loudest move. Look at tank ready for blocking. You need something fixed. You need something fixed.
Still time to operate!
What is it? They shooting us! Yeah! We're all gonna die!
Who you want me to catch?
Get ready, Messiah!
Owen, after all our work, after all those sacrifices. Oh. Full power of chaos! Taste my magic!
What is it?
And beg for mercy!
We'll clobber the whole lot of them! You need something fixed! This is what we don't get! You need something fixed!
Don't bother my shrines!
I'm working on something.
See the army I have. You have earned our wrath. We will spill your blood!
The witch getting shot!
Now is the hour. Time we earn power and glory in the eyes of the blood god, Khorne, who is our master. We fight for chaos! Slay the enemy! Slay!
I've got the good bits for this fight.
Hold the tape! Don't touch the tape!
Fire, boys!
What is it?
What? The witch getting shot up! The dog is in!
This is what we like, bitch!
On my way! I'll bring you fighting juice!
I got that good bit for this fight.
Just the biggest and the strongest.
Don't bother me. I'm working on something. I got that good bit for this fight.
Is the biggest and the strongest. No! We cannot lose! We cannot die! How can we?
Without a devotion? Without sacrifice.
The horrid blossom of chaos will wither! Will die! This world is slipping from our grasp.
Gorguts set his sights on Karava IV. He knew that sooner or later he would square off against the Alpha Legion. By and large, the Great Orc did not pay much attention to the subtle differences between the different human armies. But he knew the Chaos Space Marines under Chaos Lord Faravius Charon wielded great powers, and so was eager to test the strength of his orc hordes against such a foe. The greatest challenge for Gorguts' army was the unnerving face that the legions of chaos present to their foes. What the Alpha Legion had in horror and the dark powers of chaos, the orcs made up for in sheer numbers, size, and strength. When the battle was won, Gorguts allowed the Calraven boys to loot their skull trophies, weapons, and other prizes, while a giant Wa banner was planted where once a chaos vortex had been. The Dark Eldar little feared an attack on their base of operations, situated as it was on the dark side of the moon, well within the reaches of the warp storm of Korath 4. The seventh ancient gate lay on that moon, but the Dark Eldar, knowing its technology well, had fixed it to work only for them when they had arrived there. The effect of this hubris and the general anarchic nature of Archon Tarrel's soldiers resulted in a sprawling makeshift reproduction of Korath, the Dark Eldar home city. Surrounding the major war camp lay smaller camps, surrounded by miles of torture ground, a sort of cage garden of the homunculus Grumanael's making. Rich with plunder, enslaved scraps and goods, this area had grown and sprawled. Meanwhile, the center grew dense with powerful Dark Eldar, and the legendary Asdrubael Vecht, leader of Taril's Blackheart Cabal, was said to oversee the war preparations there. To say the Dark Eldar were unprepared for an attack would not be quite accurate. The Dark Eldar are ever ready for battle. It is a sport and a passion to their kind, and there is no such thing as catching them off their guard. Nonetheless, the miles of torture gardens were poorly attended at best, and full of prisoners, many still capable of turning against their captors. For an attacker, there was a faint glimmer of hope.
We are fresh from the fight. We have shed blood. Death, terror, and anguish sang sweetly in our ears.
But Lord Terry, have you taken prizes?
Do you doubt me, Crumania? Many prisoners were taken. We have our tribute to Korath, and many left over from our slave chambers, and your torture grounds.
Come, Archon! Come to my torture grounds. We win and lose, but always richer with slaves and spoils.
Indeed, we shall be well respected and rewarded when we return to Korath.
When we return, if we return. Return the victors. Return the vanquished. My grounds, where screams are flowers and pain their fragrance. Fine nest we have. High upon the cliff, hard to see, but still to reach. Will they reach this nest? Will they take away my garden?
Are you questioning my right to lead? My inevitable victory? I am the deadly shadow and the bird of prey. I am the poisoned dagger that brings swift death. These crude and foolish armies know nothing of strategy. If they see a wall, they attack it. If they see an army, they charge at it. They will be too busy with each other to notice us. Or if they do, it will be too late. Worry not. And it is of no matter, we keep a keen watch. If an army approached, surely we would see it coming. Then we would tear it to pieces.
What's all we boys in cages when they ought to be snapping their necks at them pale-faced pointy ears? Come on, smash them cages! Start with that one right there! With the boys! Stuck in with the boys! The strongest!
Oh, fix me! How can I summon improvements?
Come on, boys! Get out and get ready for fighting! Here comes some fighting!
What are you waiting for? This isn't fighting forever!
from its cage. Now it shall die.
Warboss! Warboss! The boys we saw, they got 2 caps full of pointy ears. Lots of pointy ears. We better have our boys sure if we want to stomp on. I want to get stuck in with the boys. I want to get stuck in with the boys. Storm boys, he's ready for a fight. This is gonna be a sweet feast. Orcs is made for fighting and winning. We'll follow the horde of big boss. Ready for stomping?
I got just what you need!
Horde of big boss. What? We'll smash him up for good. Orcs is the biggest and the strongest. Ready for stomping? Orcs is the biggest and the strongest. Nothing can stand in my way. We get into judgement. Stomping! More easy! Orcs is meant for fighting and winning! That's what I call some good fighting orcs! We can smash some stuff up with all them boys! Ready for stomping? Tie that little on! On the big boss! You need something fixed! Where's the target? We'll drag them to hell, me stubby! for stomping! Orcs is the biggest and the strongest! Any knob like that! Ready for stomping! Why the orders? Eyes too big to be beat! Use a pretty melting right big balls! I wanna get stuck in with the boys! Orcs is the biggest and the strongest! Abuse! Wake up, boys! It's time for fighting! The power of any no that! Ready for stomping? Watch it! Rods! Get out of that cage and build us some stuff to fight with! Now! And now belongs to the horse! Stuck here with the boys!
We're gonna make it nice and strong. What's it? What's it?
We're under attack! Green is best!
You can all see.
Eyes too big to be beat!
Lord Taurin, enemies have infiltrated by way of the torture gardens. How is this allowed to happen? I don't know, Archon. They killed the guards. They amassed a force and will soon have a war camp established.
I see. I will inform Lord Vect. Have the soul cages readied. They shall taste the full fury of our powers.
Lord Vect is here. On Makune?
Yes, now go! The soul cages! Been allowed to get far too close to us.
Eyes too big to be
beat. Our soul cages against them. I command it. Yes, Lord Vect. It is better to use those souls and annihilate these upstarts. Then go and see to it that you do not fail.
Send me to the forest! This is gonna be a sweet feast! Yeah, I'm here! Who wants to know? I'm dead on! Point us at the tank!
You cannot hide here. We see all, and you will die by our hands.
Yeah! Use your pretty
the size of the guns! We can't
What's in it for me?
I got just what you need!
What? I wasn't listening.
Any improvements?
Dice will
It's gonna hurt a lot, but you'll be better. You'll see.
Hold on to the pin. Boys, this is our stop. We's the orcs, and you is not.
Is damaged, but I shall return.
Yeah.
That is but a taste of the paint cup.
They call me Salty.
You could elude us.
Load the tank ready for blasting. We'll clobber the whole lot of them. This is what we like, Bats. This is gonna be a sweet feast. I'll rip 'em along. We better be going to a fight. Ready? I want to get stuck in with the boys. Dance! Three guns will win the fight. Orcs is the biggest and the strongest. hear me?
One of our soul cages destroyed. They will pay. Sneaking?
It now belongs to the orcs!
Hide here. We see all, and you will die by our hands.
I'm not doing anything.
Hide here. We see all, and you will die by our hands.
Where's my navigator? Fuck yours! Let's get looking!
Nothing can stand in my way!
Hide here. We see all, and you will die by our hands.
They call me Stony. Let's get looking! The duck is in!
Dice will crush you, wretched worms! Death only after great pain.
Send me to the boys!
Orcs is meant for fighting and winning.
Looting tank ready for blasting! Yeah!
Orcs is meant for fighting
Jobs
and
and good
winning.
and boss!
Send me to the fight!
They sent us!
This is gonna be a sweet feast!
Odds. If you say so,
Hide.
here we go!
We see all, and you will die by our hands. Now they shall pay handsomely for their
We
impudence.
better be going to a fight! Looting tank ready for blasting! Ready! This tank ready! Move!
This is gonna be a sweet feast! Nothing can stand in my way!
We'll pull the teeth! Don't touch the teeth!
Nothing can stand in my way! This is gonna be a sweet feast! Nothing can stand in my way!
We better be going to a fight! Yours!
Scum! If you do not block the lost cage with your very lives, I will teach you new meanings of the word pain!
No pain, no gain!
Let's get looting!
A fight! Orcs is the biggest and the strongest!
I dare! Move there! Make up your mind already! What is your words?
My dice
Gonna get stuck in with the boys. On my way to do some crushing. I'll show 'em a trick or two. What do you want?
Take me back, you fools!
Orcs has been more fighting and winning. This is gonna be a beast. Ready for stomping? Ready!
This will crush you, wretched worms!
Time ready for fragging stuff!
You need something fixed.
We're under attack!
Orcs is meant for fighting and winning.
Boss, who's getting shot?
Ready! I require repairs!
I knew today was gonna be special!
You fool! I have your head for this! Quickly, back to cover! Well, if he had died, I should have taken his place. Now I must flee.
By the time that warboss Gorguts, avalanching war, rescued Lacune, there was little that the Dark Eldar could have done to defend themselves or escape with their lives. Thinking their moon base safe from notice or harm, they had squandered any chance of rebuffing the orcs that they could possibly have gained. Taril's humiliating defeat sent him, Asdruba Elvect, and sundry other Dark Eldar fleeing back into the webway to their home city of Komarah. Meanwhile, Gorguts and his orc mobs had invented a new sport, which involved putting Dark Eldar into their own cages and seeing how far they could throw them in the moon's reduced gravity. Several knobs attempted to harness and tame the warp beasts they found, but without any luck. Gorguts did not let his orcs linger for long, however. Ultimately, Lacune was one in a line of provinces to be crushed by his unstoppable Wa. Under the visionary leadership of warboss Gorguts, the orcs achieved a complete and unrivaled victory over all 4 planets of the Kaurava system. Generations of Kauravan orcs had dreamed of such a day, never imagining that they would not only overthrow the Imperial gods, but 7 other armies to achieve their aim. All Kaurava was soon overrun and teeming with orcs. A phase of wild looting and pillaging was followed by orc settlement, wherein clans laid claim to entire territories at a time. Without the watchful eye of Gorguts, however, all this would have ended in confusion and petty clan warfare. Gorguts had other greater plans. The 4 planets of Kaurava were to be turned to this purpose. Mines yielded valuable metals, and fields of orcish factories produced everything required for a proper campaign of galactic conquest. A great war, staged from such an excellent platform and supplied with such resilient, war-worthy orcs. How could such a war result in anything but great victories and greater glory? They hailed the mighty leader, warboss Gorguts, Lord Al Koruva. It was no secret that it was the warboss Gorguts himself who led the war in the Korath conflict. But who were the orcs he led? Imperial records indicate that these orcs had always been in Korath, going back at least a millennium. It seems that when Gorguts arrived, they welcomed him as a long-awaited hero. These rugged Koravan orcs had sometimes overrun the system's 4 planets, and sometimes been beaten back to their secret stronghold in the Rockclaw Mountains. There had never once been a successful attempt to breach the vast hideout there, and the orcs believed there never could be. But in the past, these orcs had always retreated to this place in great numbers at the first sign of defeat. Gorguts saw such behavior as un-orky. He insisted that you had to take a bolter round or 2 if you wanted to win. And Gorguts lived only to win. Gorguts' strategy meant that the orc stronghold was not invincible. But this did not mean that it was undefended. Reaching the lair was one thing. Penetrating its defenses was entirely another.
You see, Big Boss Gorguts, this here's the strongest and bestest orc horde has ever held an orc.
Oh, is that so then?
Ain't no Yummy's got in here ever. With the Rockclaw Mountains all round us, there's only one way in. Even if there was to get in, they'd have all the boys to face. Oh, and the knobs, and the tanks. Then there's the squig-offs.
Say they beat all that.
That's when we get them with the fighter bombers. We'd squash them to a pulp. We got watchers watching day and night. Nobody but an orc gets close to us without we see them and crush them to smithereens. Boss! Boss! There's enemies in the camp! What? In the camp? We gotta stop them before they gets to the killing spot. Them drums! Beat the drums! Get to 'em!
What's this here killing spot?
Beat the drums! We've got to hold the killing spot!
Bestest orc hold ever, huh?
Inspire me! We immolate all before us!
Get it, boys! Smash them good! Show them the orcs is
We
the
have
best!
excelled at battle, but fight is fear!
these voices worth to be called orcs!
Get in place, me boys! Fight and fight good! Oi! The killing spot is ours! Ours!
They have erected a giant pennant of their wretched excuse for a faith. Sisters, we must cast it down!
My war banner! They got my war banner! My isle!
They got themselves the killing spot!
What's so special about this killing spot of yours? Just take it back!
You try getting it back!
You watch your mouth there, you pimply grot!
My flavor's cleansed.
Never get in here, you says!
You'll see! The Rock Claw boys will stomp them good!
That's so!
We got tricks we ain't showed yet, we do! You just watch us!
Now their time to die!
Without purity, we will perish!
We cannot afford mercy! They have committed the ultimate heresy. Fighter bombers have made this passage too hazardous. Wherever they are coming from, must be burnt to the ground. Do you see these orc knobs, sisters? Remove their camp, and we have taken a threat off the field of battle. The orcs have tanks. In the name of the Emperor, purge this land of their factories. By the Emperor's light, I lead.
Squeeze the orcs! The rock claw orcs! Hey!
We special guard boys!
Oh! They keep squashing everything they get to!
Get them!
Find the source of these abominations and leave it a smoking pile of ash!
Automate them, Blasty!
gladiators, you sorry orcs!
Salvation to
They's coming this way! Send the bombers! Send the knobs! Send the tanks! Bring all the squig off! Whoa!
What can I
My fury has no bounds! We go! Martyrs rise! We command Grenador! We go! Follow my message. It is the beacon of victory!
During the main base! I've had enough of yous. Now my boys will show you how it's done. More sluggers! More! More!
We march to the hymns of the ecclesiarchy!
What can I
We command Grenador!
It all goes up in flames! Forthwith.
In his name we bring fiery retribution!
My beautiful Orgold!
I've had enough of this. Come on, boys. Let's get out of here.
The fact that the Imperium had shared a planetary system with the filthy orc barbarians for hundreds of years, rather than promptly exterminating them, filled Canoness Selena Agna with disgust. Her sisters would tolerate such an infestation no more than the taints of heresy or mutation. Of course, the failures of the weak Imperial Guard had become compounded. The orcs had been allowed to enter the dangerous war phase and could no longer be ignored. Cleaving to their sense of duty, and with a great deal of purging fire, the Sisters of Battle stormed the ancient orc retreat in the Rocklaw Mountains and thoroughly routed their foes. The canonist took her victory as a testament to their faith. When it was discovered, after the battle, that the warboss Gorguts had somehow escaped, she maintained that the Emperor had humbled them in their moment of victory, lest they grow too proud.